Good afternoon, esteemed professionals. It's wonderful to see all of you. I hope that you're having a wonderful day so far. It's me, Percival and Doll. We are back with more Final Fantasy XIV New Game Plus today. We'll be tackling Chapter 4 of A Realm Reborn, which I believe should take us to the end of the 2.0 storyline, which is exciting because after that we kind of get into the meat of the post Realm Reborn patch content, which is kind of where they start laying the groundwork for like the rest of 14's story, which is really, really exciting. I do A Realm Reborn is it's important. I will give it that much, but it's going to be nice to to get into the parts of the story where they're actually paying off stuff that they've set up rather than just doing a ton of setup over and over and over again. So at the end of last chapter, we ended up beating Titan. So that is our second primal downed. Right now we ended up in Upper Lenosha, I believe, at Camp Bronze Lake. So from there we're going to pick things up. I'm going to get things started and swap us over to the game screen in just a second. I hope everyone's having a wonderful week so far. You are at the halfway point. You are so close to the weekend. Y'all have got this. I believe in you. Okay. Gonna get everything pulled up. Wait for our world queue because it's the middle of the day and for some reason the servers are still full, so that's fun. This is probably going to be a long stream because we've got a lot to cover. I was kind of shocked that the last chapter ended where it did and not a little further along, but I guess it makes sense that they cut it off where they did because we've got some stuff coming up that's going to be kind of big story-wise that I'm very, very excited to get into. Alrighty. I don't think I have anything that I need to get out of my inventory. I've got a couple items that I could stand to sell in the meantime while we're waiting on, I don't know why my carbuncle keeps going away. Anyway, while we're waiting on the ad to run, I am going to... I'm going to run the ad right away just to get it over with, and then we'll do our story recap and start the next chapter. So, see y'all in a little bit. Okay. Let's see what we've got. That can go away. So can that. Is there anything else that I particularly need right now? We're good. Fat Cat stays there in the inventory. It's a very important place of honor for them. As always, if audio needs to be adjusted at all, let me know. I think our levels should be good. I did a decent amount of tweaking with them prior, so as far as I know, we should be all set for this. Okay, that's what we did last time. Realm Reborn Part 3. And this is what we're going into now. So we're officially halfway done with the Realm Reborn in terms of New Game Plus, which is exciting. Honestly got through it quicker than I thought we would, so I'll take that. I'm gonna take a quick drink, 1 second. Be right back. Okay, that ad is basically done, so without further ado, A Realm Reborn Part 4. With the hard-won aid of the Company of Heroes, the adventurer succeeds in vanquishing Titan, the Lord of Crags, and though she arrives too late to aid in the battle, Y'shtola chances to discover that the Garlean Empire is in league with the Ascians, an unsettling revelation that serves to compound the intrigue. Let's get it started, baby. There's Stola. Hiya, girly. all good things. Y'shtola is keen to discuss your next task. Though word will already have reached Maelstrom Command, protocol requires that a representative of our order inform the High Commander of the mission's success. The honor is rightfully yours, Dragonfruit. Once again, I must commend you on a job well done. We shall speak again soon. Alrighty, back to Limsa. Yin, hello! Welcome, welcome! Thank you so much for the raid! Holy shit. Right as we get into Limsa. Okay, one sec. Let me move to the Aft Castle and then we'll get your shout out. Yeah. Perfect timing. 1 second. Let me get that. Okay, there's the shout out. Hello, welcome raiders. Welcome, welcome. Hope that you've all been having a wonderful day so far. I am Purslin. I'm a variety PNG tuber. Today's stream, we are going through some of Final Fantasy XIV's New Game Plus. We are finishing up the base storyline of A Realm Reborn. Yeah, welcome, welcome. What were you guys playing, Yin? Also, I hope you've all had a wonderful day so far. Grab some water, take a seat, get comfy, because we're gonna have a lot of cutscenes. Yes, good afternoon. Wonderful to see all of you. Welcome to, oh god, okay, let me go through the list. Welcome to Tim Glockenstein. Hello, Gaz, wonderful to see you. Welcome to Thunder Renshi. Welcome to Herso Maniac. And hello, Moth. Okay. Thank you for coming, Dragonfruit. Word of your triumph reached me some while ago, but I am pleased to have it personally confirmed. The new layout? I don't think this is new. This is the same stream layout that we've had for the 14 streams at least. We haven't updated some of the other overlays, but this is what we're using for 14. First Ifrit and now Titan. Truly, when I think of your achievements, I feel the loss of the Warriors of Light less keenly, and there can be no greater compliment than that. You and your order are heroes. The people of Limsa Lominsa are forever in your debt. You haven't watched any of them? Yeah, that'd be why. I shall relay the details of your report to the Admiral forthwith. Please send my regards to the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. Dragonfruit, this is Minfilia. Y'shtola has informed me of your success. You have won a great victory for the people of Eorzea, one that shall not be forgotten. And what is more, both you and Y'shtola emerged from Ogamoro unscathed. Why, Totaro and the others seemed as glad of that as they did of Titan's fall. You can look forward to a hero's welcome. We'll be awaiting your return at the Waking Sands. There is much to discuss. Godspeed. Yeah, it's a victory lap time. We just killed our second primal. We're truly very powerful adventurers today. Also, as always, we'll be doing polls before Dungeons and Trials so that y'all can decide what role I'm going to take into each, because I've got healer, tank, and DPS all at max level, so I will earn my mentor crown. True, they've all been super late ones. Yeah, I've done... The previous New Game Plus streams have all been pretty late at night. This is the first one that I'm doing earlier on in the day, and I think I'm going to try and do like a mix of earlier and later ones. We'll see. Oh, normal shit. Okay. Was that screaming I heard? I'm not sure I want to know. You hear that commotion just now? What in the seven hells were they doing in there? Wrestling a paste? You look like the adventurous type. Mind taking a quick look? Tataru's not here. Oh, good. That's, well, this is not how we left the place. There's Neuraxia. Yeah, it's not great. This one is glad, walking one is safe. It's time for a plot migraine.
We'll be awaiting your return at the Waking Sands.
Oh, you get
There's
voice
much
acting.
to discuss. Godspeed.
We'll be auto-playing the voiced
Thank
ones.
heaven she is safe. Louisoire, do you see? Your light shines brightly in this one, and in time, it will illuminate the realm once more. Oh!
Advance no further!
I forgot just how few of the Scions were actually, like, here during this attack.
We have come for the one who slayed Ifrit and Titan.
Hi, Olivia.
Bring her forth, and you may yet know mercy.
Only the plot unimportant ones, yep. Truly, though.
Confound it. Stay out of sight. I would leave a message with you.
I agree, Moomin.
I surrender myself, on the condition you spare the innocents.
Conditions? There speaks the Supreme Sire. I'll grant you have courage, but you would be better served by armor.
Hello, Laura. Wonderful to see you. We win in a little
Search
bit.
all you
We're
will.
going straight to the end of 2.0 today.
Is not here.
The Waking Sand seems just so tiny now, it's wild,
So
truly.
it would seem.
Also, after today, we'll be done with Realm Reborn voice acting. It's...
And yet you knew to look here. But how?
I'd say it's bittersweet, but
Hold
I'm not gonna
that
miss it.
thought.
I forgot she did that.
No!
Ah!
Conditions of surrender denied.
It's, nostalgic is a good way to put it. Yeah, we'll use that word.
Cease at once!
Have you not done enough?
Perhaps. Enough. We must away. Though we have not found our quarry, the High Priestess of the Scions should suffice for now.
We do a war crime? Yeah,
They say
Garlemald's
she
real
also
good at that one.
possesses the echo. I cannot wait to hear her scream.
Also, this is gonna be my first time doing
I
the,
said enough.
Damn, okay. The
We
revamped
leave.
solo duties.
Bring the prisoners.
It's like all they do. Yeah, true. Okay. Walking One Minfilia asked this one too. Oh, buddy. In case Walking One returned, this one was to say, at church in Eastern Thanalan, Walking One must claim sanctuary. This one tried to protect Walking One Minfilia from Imperial ones. Forgive this one. Save. Oh, bud. Also, just a quick check-in. How are audio levels, chat? We doing good on game and voice levels? Oh, shit. Do we not? Okay, so it's sending us straight to the church already. I don't know if they kept this quest, but there was, yeah, okay, perfect. Thank you, Moth and Lena. There was a little mechanical bit of flair that, like... Yeah, they removed the carrying of the bodies. That's what I'm thinking of. Like, that moment stuck with me because the progress bar fills at different rates based on how heavy the corpse you're carrying is. Yep, and the Sylph corpse takes, like, very little time at all. And it hits. It hits in a good way, and it's kind of disappointing that they took that out, honestly. Never knew that. Yeah, I think they also took out one of the quests around here where it sends you to the Stone of Azema to pray. I mean, they should have... I'm gonna say it. They should have paired off some of the fucking Sylphark instead of cutting those. Damn. Is something troubling you, my child? You have the look of one who has endured great suffering. If there's anything I can do to help, anything at all, you need only ask. It's the first time where it was like, oh, okay, this world does not fuck around. Yeah, no, it... Exactly, because, like, I rushed through Reborn and that stuff stuck with me, so... The wild roses are dead, father, and I know not what to do. The wild roses, I see. You may speak freely here. We are all friends of the Scions. Pair off more Sylphark and more Company of Heroes arc. Exactly. They paired off a decent amount of Company of Heroes, but, like, you can still chop off a couple of the wine quests. Promise. They're not that important. How could this have happened? And you are certain that Minfilia was among those taken by the Garleans? Who brought their wine bottle to church? Why is it just sitting there? Let us pray no further harm comes to them. You may stay here for as long as you wish. It is the least I can do for a friend of Minfilia's. I have known her since she was but a child. Well do I recall the day of our first meeting. I swore then to do everything in my power to support her, and I will gladly offer the self-same service to her brother and sister Scions. So please, no matter what you require, you need not hesitate to ask. Marquis, would you come here for a moment? Yes, father? Nice robe. If you require assistance, pray speak with Marquis. He's a trifle shy, but I assure you he means well. I should explain. Marquis is a survivor of the Battle of Carteneau. Alas, his experiences took a terrible toll upon his mind. Had we not taken him into our care, he would surely have perished in the desert. Who is this robed stranger? Gee, I don't know. It's a mystery. Marquis, I want you to look after Dragonfruit. Do you understand? Yes, father. You can't take it with you. Marcus has a personal request to make of you. Excuse me, Dragonfruit, do you have a moment? It concerns this broken horloge which was found in the pocket of a man brought here for burial. Yeah, they didn't try too much back then. Truly. There is something familiar about it, but just what I cannot say. Perhaps if I tinker with the device, it will come to me. You can see his goggles. Yep. He's just been wearing those for 5 years, I guess. However, I lack the proper tools to do so. I would ask that you journey to Camp Drybone in my stead to obtain a bull-point chisel and a pair of needle-nose pincers. They're often used by goldsmiths, so perhaps they would be the best people to ask. Of course, I do not expect you to foot the bill. Here, take this coin purse. That should cover it. Also, it's very funny for me to just think about Nero, like, seething these past 5 years, thinking about how he's gonna one-up Cid, and Marcus has just been here. Like, absolutely miserable in Eastern Thanalan with no memories. They're so divorced. A bull-point chisel, you say? And a pair of needle-nose pincers. Those things don't come cheap, you know. Weighty coin purse. A small yet heavy leather sack containing, presumably, roughly the amount of gil needed to purchase the tools requested by Marquis. Any surplus coin could be considered commission owed to whichever party in the transaction is bright enough to claim it as their own. Cid does not even know who Nero is right now, exactly. Fowl's balls, I mean, yes, that should be sufficient payment. Nice doing business with you. I think that's our first Fowl's balls in the story. Nero, the most brilliant absolute idiot in Eorzea. Love that man. My body got your tools. Have you brought the tools I requested? Bull-point chisel. Unlike carpenter's chisels which have flat heads, the bull-point chisel has a pointed one and is used by expert goldsmiths to perforate soft materials. This tool is often employed by goldsmiths or clockwork engineers to seize and manipulate minuscule pieces of wire. Something occurs to me. Please wait here for a moment. That's what happens when you have Intelligence 21, Wisdom 0. He min-maxed his character. Garlemald be like that sometimes. It was for naught. Though I repaired the device easily, this sensation that stirs within me remains a mystery. But how did I do it? These hands. My hands, they moved with a mind of their own, deftly manipulating the clockwork mechanisms. There was no doubt or uncertainty. I knew exactly what to do, as though I had performed the same motions countless times before. Min-max to be the most divorced man. He doesn't have a Funky Kong cosplay, though. Pardon me, Dragonfruit. This was a mistake. Please give the horloge to Sister Elined. The man who once owned it is currently in her care, and I think it best that it be returned to him. Pre-oven mitts, yup. Yeah, he's got hands now. Also, hello, Sage. Wonderful to see you. Hope you've been having a good afternoon. This is one of the only times we see his hands. It might be. Good evening to you, madam. Have you come to pay your respects to this man? Repaired horloge. By some manner of clockwork wizardry, this strange contraption can precisely measure and follow the 24 bells in a single turn of the sun. Doesn't one of his looks show at least one hand? It might? Cannot remember all of his looks. Never before have I seen such a queer device. You say that it measures the passage of time? Mayhap they are more common in Garlemald. I am given to understand that its cities are filled with all manner of amazing technologies. Marquis said that it belonged to the deceased. Oh dear. You don't suppose that the owner might have been a Garlean spy? It may behoove us to notify the authorities in Camp Drybone. Hello, Chim. Hello, Frere. You're a queer device? True. But mayhap more importantly, how did Marquis manage to repair this device? I knew he had a talent for the trades, but this goes far beyond mending fences and thatching roofs. The other person's name? Thanks, Sage. Just gonna obscure that. It's fine. Bringing out the dead. Sister Elionette is staring at you with great sadness in her eyes. You are 5. Thanks. I recognize you now, Dragonfruit. Allow me to express my deepest condolences for those who have lost their lives in the attack. I apologize if discussing this upsets you, but you should know that the bodies of your comrades are presently being removed from the Waking Sands and prepared for transport here. If you wish to leave this work to others, I understand. However, taking part might help you find closure. Oh, wait. Oh, shit. Okay, no, we do still get to... Okay. I guess they did not take it away entirely. Well, time for some emotional damage. Speak with the merchant outside the Waking Sands. Yep. Awesome. Cool and good. Okay, I'm so glad that they kept this moment then. Hey, you don't look like one of them church fellas. Not that I'll turn you away, no sir. As you can see, we've got a pile of unidentified bodies over yonder. No one's come to claim them, so off to the Lich Yard they go. Be thankful you didn't have to go inside and see the carnage for yourself. 'Twas the stuff of nightmares, I tell you. God's damned Imperials. I don't know what quarrel they had with these folks, and I sure as hell don't want to know. The sooner we put this behind us, the better. Say, ain't I seen you around here before? Or do you just have one of them faces? Nah, never mind. Any road, there's a carriage come to haul the bodies to the Lich Yard out by the east gate. There's only 8 left to load up, but seeing as I'm exhausted from carrying all the others, I've a mind to leave the remainder to you. You might want to cover your nose while you work. Some of these folk are starting to turn. Oh, that is... My phone would like me to know that I'm supposed to be awake by now. And the good news is I think I am. Sorry about that. Okay. Gather the corpses. Wake up, Purr. Wake up. It's still, yeah, it's still variable progress bars. This quest was one of the first ones that made you have to sit back and take a few minutes. Yup. 100%. What happened to the big fella? Nah, forget it. Just bring the next batch and toss him in the back. Ain't like they'll complain if you're rough. How you are able to fit this stiff Scion of the 7th Dawn corpse into your bag is a mystery best left unsolved. Thanks, Koji Fox. Well, ain't you a strong one? 4 in one trip. Reckon there's no need for me to lend you a hand with the rest, then. Okay. 4 more corpses to grab. Cat, can you not? Thanks, Cat. He's helping? No, he's stepping on corpses, and he should not be. Wish they had instated the slow walk for heavy loads in this quest. Oh, that would hurt. Come on, let's finish this before I die of old age. Good lord, my guy. Scion corpse. Neuraxia's corpse. The sylph's peaceful expression belies the fact she no longer lives. That should be all of them. Thanks for the help. Reckon it won't take too long to deliver all the corpses to the lich yard. Even so, you might want to hurry back and tell him that our work here is done. This man could learn some empathy. Truly. Also poignant how casual they all are. Yeah, it does make it feel like this sort of shit is commonplace. The another day on the job feel is what hit me. Yeah, yep. I see that you decided to heed my advice. I pray that in doing so you found some small measure of peace. The first carriage from Vesper Bay arrived not long ago, and we've begun preparing your comrades for burial. I had a hand in the initial rites, and I would like you to know that for many, death came quickly. To them it's like, yep, another sacking, let's get on with it. Yep. Eorzea kinda sucked. A little bit. Rest assured that we will treat them with the utmost respect, and do everything we can to shepherd them to Thal's realm. Bury me not on the lone prairie. Sister Elined wishes to discuss one of the scions who perished at the Waking Sands. Although we can perform rites for most of the scions, there is one whom we cannot accept. We would like you to return this one to her people, the Sylphs of Little Solace. It is only proper that she be given into the care of her friends and family, so that they may mourn her in accordance with Sylphic traditions. Also, ad starting in about a minute, chat, just so y'all are aware. Gonna head over to the Hawthorne Hut in the meantime. Also, drink some more. I have 2 sources of caffeine and a giant water bottle with me today because, damn it, we're gonna go all the way through. Like, if this chapter ends at the end of 2.0, we're going to the end of 2.0. This one is surprised to see Walking One in Little Solace. How can these ones assist Walking Ones? So, bad news. Neuraxia, but this one does not understand. Kumuxio, this one has heard much wailing. This one would know what has caused such distress. Terrible news, Elder One. Awful news. Walking One has returned to Little Solace. But why? These ones have not requested further aid. Neuraxia? How did this happen? Explain everything to this one at once. So, not only Neuraxia, but many of Walking One's friends were lost as well. Neuraxia. Neuraxia went to Thanalin at the behest of this one. Walking One was with Neuraxia at the end. Tell this one that Neuraxia was brave. Tell this one that Neuraxia did not suffer. This one is glad to hear Walking One's words. Thank you for bringing Neuraxia home, Walking One. These ones also wish to thank Praying Ones. Tell Praying Ones these ones will remember this kindness. This one demands vengeance. Imperial ones must pay. Imperial ones must suffer. When the time comes for Walking Ones to face Imperial ones, do not forget these ones. These ones would not have Neuraxia's death be for naught. These ones will fight. I forgot how much I did not like reading the Sylph dialogue. You just don't get why they put so much of the Sylphs arc in A Realm Reborn, honestly. 100% agree. Like, it was not good, and it didn't feel like it fleshed out the world in any meaningful capacity. I feel like you can still do the bulk of it and get like all the important stuff with Laurentius out of the way, but it doesn't provide anything special narratively, just stumped by it. Like, yeah. We thank you for your service to the church and to the Sylphs. You may be pleased to know that in your absence, we interred the remaining scions in the Lich Yard. Imagine having to read Sylph dialogue with cat talk mode on. Yeah, don't do that to me in 2.3, please. Exactly, it doesn't raise the stakes at all. We thank you for your service to the church and to the Sylphs. You may be pleased to know that in your absence, we interred the remaining scions in the Lich Yard. You're evil, but you're not that evil. I'm grateful for it, honestly. You are so tempted. Chim, I will reach through your computer and murder you a little bit. Perhaps you still wish to do more for your friends. If so, I would remind you that you have already done so much on their behalf. Please, take a rest and set aside your burdens for now, Dragonfruit. Just a little bit. Promise? Am I gonna have to start charging for this? Marcos believes he's being watched. You will not do cat talk, but imagining it is so funny. I'm not imagining it, Dragonfruit. I know I'm being watched. The sound of that backfiring. Yeah, no, it was audible. This is different. Sinister. It is as if I am under observation. The feeling comes and goes, but I felt it when last I ventured outside. Yes, I know I felt it. Will you look outside for me, please? It will only take a moment. Sure thing, Mr. Robes. Search the Lich Yard for unseen observers. I can do that. Gee, what's the purple fog on this grave? Who are we gonna vaporize today? No. See, I'm just being efficient. This way they don't have to waste a coffin. I can almost hear the voice of my enemy now, and it's just Nero on the wind going, gay, gay, homosexual, gay. You were attacked, weren't you? Are you unharmed? Thank the gods. I knew it. He was watching me. But why was he watching me? What did he want with me? Did he perhaps know something of my past? If only I could have asked him. I need to think. Please allow me a moment alone. Wait, Father Iliad must hear of this. Will you tell him for me? It's important. I think others may come for me again. Heavens forfend, that such a thing should happen on holy ground. Do you have any idea who this man was? Did you notice anything distinctive about his garb or possessions? So this is what we recovered from the ash pile. Standard issue blade for all Garlean infantry. 2 feet away, my guy. Yep. This is Garlean steel. Which means the man who was watching Marquis was... Make haste to Camp Drybone at once. We must summon the immortal flames before more Imperials come. Oh, cutscene? Oh, hello. Please don't be voiced.
I fondly hoped that I might be the first to speak with you. Would that I had been so fortunate. At ease, adventurer. I come not on behalf of the Empire. On the contrary, I mean to revive the scions of the 7th Dawn.
Elfie
And to
no
that
voice
end-
jump scare, truly. Yep.
I have come in search of a legend. The greatest engineer of our time, Master Sid Garland. I have come for you.
Baby boy needs to get through the
fear
binding
you
coil
are
of puberty.
mistaken.
No.
He is but a poor soul who bore witness
He is so
to the
punchable is the
horrors of
thing.
Cardinal. I beg of you, leave us in peace. Wait,
Oh, and Realm Reborn Sid.
Hear me, Sid. Eorzea needs you.
Gods, you hated this boy so much. Sounds so arrogant and you want to shove him in a locker. I mean, that tracks for where his character arc is right now, so... How you doing, pal? Don't care that he's 17. He needs to be made to work a retail job. He will, don't worry.
Sid, was it? Here, these belong to you.
So these we kept for 5 years straight, but the goggles
I
you
thought
wore the
you
entire
bore the
time.
mark of greatness. It seems that I was right. Our time together was all too brief, but it felt as though my son had returned to me. You have brought joy to an old man's life.
What is this voice?
But it is time for you to help those who truly need you.
This boy needs to work in food service now. Yes, good. Moth, you got a laugh out of every room in the house at once. Excellent. 2.x is the price we pay for 2.0 Alfie to become 3.0 Alfie. Yup.
Who are you?
He's just a fancy little lad.
Alfie no Leveilleur, at your service. As a scion of the 7th Dawn, I stand against our primal and imperial foes, as my grandfather once did.
He's just a normal man.
'Tis no secret what befell our order at the Waking Sands. Word has already spread across Eorzea. The repercussions are far greater than you realize. In the wake of the calamity, the 3 city-states focused their efforts solely on reconstruction,
Talking exclusively through his
leaving the
nose.
scions
Yup.
to combat the primal threat unaided. And lo, we are all but destroyed. Yet even as the nations mourn our demise and abandon what little hope they have left, we cannot forsake our duty, now least of all. The Ixal
No
have
wonder
summoned
Alize
Garuda
dipped
once
early
more,
on.
and she torments the people of Kurthus as we speak.
Unwashed boy.
Her appetite for
a
destruction
decently
far
critical role in
exceeds
Realm
that of
Reborn, yeah.
other primals.
Can I give him...
Worse, in her present
Oh,
incarnation,
Sam Riegel. Oh,
our
critical
Baldessian
role,
colleagues
literally.
believe
Okay.
she surpasses both Ifrit and Titan in strength.
I'm smart.
Yet, therein lies an opportunity. Were we somehow to defeat Garuda, it would serve as a warning to the other beast tribes that even their mightiest gods can be felled. If we are to face our foe, we must first circumvent the tempest that shields her sanctuary.
Well, that should be easy.
And for that, we need an airship. Your airship, Sid.
Surely not 20 quests of corrupted crystals worth.
I have an airship?
Yes, Sid, you do.
He's
Your
so
very
snooty,
own
good lord.
airship.
Yup.
It was last seen in the skies over Gridania. not
Hello,
long before the
Fauna. Wonderful
calamity.
to see you.
So let us begin
I'm
our
doing
search
well,
there.
friend. How is your day going so far?
An airship? My airship?
20 quests of getting the wrong ether crystal. I think they did cut most of that.
Wait.
Thankfully. Day is going okay. Glad to hear it. Oh, yep, he's got one oven mitt in one hand.
Come, let us put an end to the primals. Together, we will show the world that the Scions are still a force to be reckoned with.
I'm glad your day is going okay, friend. They did, you'd be so glad. Been meaning to do a big New Game Plus run yourself. Okay. Yeah, I'm fairly certain they did. I guess we'll see.
They need my airship. They need me.
That's right, Sid. Oh, hello, Chocobo. He who waited behind. Father Iliad has some parting words for you and the others. What a curious twist of fate that Master Sid Garland would at last be found within our church. It defies imagination. You had all his shit. For 5 years. Chocobo looking a lot like Nero. Yup. Beg your pardon, Dragonfruit. You wish to find his airship, yes? I know not how much truth there is to it, but there is a tale known as the final flight of the Enterprise, which grew popular in the wake of the calamity. Much like the Great Gubu Wall of Ul'dah, it states that the Enterprise flew northwest from Gridania towards Kurthus. If true, the airship would have passed through the North Shroud, likely over Falgord Float, the closest settlement to Kurthus. Mayhap the Serpents stationed there have records of the events that transpired that day. I had hoped you might rest from your journeys for a time, but I see that the world still has need of you and the Scions. Pray look after yourself and Sid, Dragonfruit. That's a thing in game? Yeah, they straight up reference the Gubu Wall from 1.0. For those who are not familiar with that reference, back at the end of the original run of this MMO, which was called 1.0, there was an event where basically the world kind of ended. One of the moons fell out of the sky and exploded into a giant dragon. It was a whole thing. Anyway, a bunch of players all had like a very specific mount. A Gubu, to be exact. Not this one. There's like a specific unadorned Gubu, but like they made a wall in front of one of the cities. It was great. Sitting there in Ul'dah on day 1, killing multiple nails. Yep. Is there aught I can assist you with, miss? Didn't have your Gubu, though? Oh no. The Enterprise. You speak of Master Galarn's ship, yes? Aye, I needn't refer to the records. I know that the airship was sighted overhead 5 years ago, clearly bound for Kurthus. What became of it after that, I cannot say. If you wish to know more, pray speak with Vortefort at Florentel's Spire. He was on duty that day and saw it with his own eyes. I am unsure what it is you hope to accomplish, though. Even should you locate the ship, would you not need a man of Master Garland's caliber to fly it? I hear tell that the machinery is fiendishly complex. I hope you're ready for a lot of Ishgardian names this stream. Let's go speak with Vortefort. You have come in search of Vortefort? Then well met, for you have found him. Indeed, I have served as a whaler for many years, since before the Great Snows came to Kurthus. What exactly is this about? Ah, the final flight of the Enterprise. I do indeed remember that day. Cold reception. It was on the eve of the Battle of Cartano, nigh on 5 years ago. I held the spire alone that night, while the bulk of our forces marched to meet the enemy in the field. Then all of a sudden, the most fantastic airship I'd ever seen splits the skies overhead. I could only watch in song as it disappeared over the mountains to the northwest. If the Enterprise wasn't destroyed during the calamity, I'd wager it's still somewhere in Kurthus. The astrologians at the observatorium may have had records which could help, but to obtain them, you would need to deal with the Ishgardians who control the region. I wouldn't expect much, though. The high houses have long been concerned with their own affairs above all else. When Dalamud descended, they took shelter behind their gates, and even now they have little regard for the plight of other nations. Nevertheless, they may deign to assist you should you prove yourself useful. Consider providing your services to the soldiers who guard the observatorium. Though they may refuse you at first, I have little doubt they would accept aid freely offered. Oh, hello, friend. Is that who I think it is? Someone doted on me. At least I won't have to do some mild Darkhold. Yup. It's true. Very glad for that, honestly. Also, chat, if you have played with me before, you are welcome to come along for dungeons and trials and that sort of thing. It'll be a bit before we get to the next dungeon, but it was you. Yeah, I figured. I just didn't recognize your new name. Excuse me, can you repeat that? You wish to offer your services to House Durandère. And what, pray tell, do you wish to receive in exchange? Or Arum Vale, though it ain't as bad? I mean, Vale could be awful if I was healing. How absurd. As if we would permit an outsider to peruse the records of the Observatorium. Do not mistake our courtesy for friendliness. The Holy See of Ishgard may allow foreigners to travel freely within these lands, but we do not intend to offer succor to strangers. Wow, thanks. The Unending War. Alone have mercy, are you still here? You may take shelter within our walls if you insist, but do not distract me while I am on duty. We're stretched thin as it is. And where in the hells is that knight I sent out on patrol? He should have returned ages ago. Totally blanking on the next dungeon. So next is Stone Vigil. Cutter's Cry is optional, and we will not be doing it. Perhaps I have a use for you after all. If you still wish to aid us, search the wilds to the west for my missing man. You will know him by his uniform, that of House Durandère, as is mine. Hello, missing knight? All the 1.0 dungeons that are optional. Most of them, yeah. Totorak isn't. I wish it was. How you doing, bud? Oh, wait, is this... Oh, no, it's not our boy. If it wasn't for you, miss, I reckon they would have finished me off. Despicable, dragon-loving bastards. Death was a mercy they didn't deserve. Honestly, I think the next dungeon after Vigil is Castrum and Prey. Yeah, I think our group instances are going to be Stone Vigil, Howling Eye, Castrum, Praetorium, and then Porta Decumania. I prayed the rumors were mistaken, but this confirms the worst. I must immediately inform my superiors that the heretics are operating within this region. Fare thee well, friend. Guess it felt like there was more just because the side quests made some more things required. Yeah. Hello, Ludovois. I must say, I didn't actually expect you to find my knight, much less rescue him. I see I may have been premature in my judgment, miss. We are a proud people, beholden to tradition, but that does not mean we are without humility. I shall instruct the astrologians to entertain your request. However, understand that it is ultimately their decision whether or not you may peruse their records. Pray proceed to the observatorium and introduce yourself to Edmel. I'm gonna do that now, actually. Wait, hold up. Am I just not seeing... Maybe my text colors just aren't changing for friends. I don't know. Display settings are weird in this game sometimes. Hello, Edmel. It's pretty much everyone here on Crystal. I know a couple people are. The people from my free company who stopped by for sure are. Ah, the lady come in search of the airship. This is highly unorthodox. Whatever could Sir Ludovois be thinking? It is true that we maintain meticulous records which stretch back generations. However, because this information is used to chart Dravanian activity, access is strictly controlled. One can never be too careful with heretics and their sympathizers lurking about. If you would persist with your inquiries, pray seek an audience with Chief Astrologian Forlemort up above. Time to go up the 5 billion stairs. Hey, remember when we couldn't fly up here? 'Cause I do. No, absolutely not. Have you any inkling what it is you ask? Were our records to fall into the wrong hands, it could change the course of a war which has raged for generations. It is wild. Back in the Realm Reborn days, they made no distinction between Dravanian and heretic. Peak Ishgard, uh-huh. The zone sucked for that? Yup. I speak not of some mere spat between Southron nations. Ours is a holy crusade, and we are the arbiters of we are the arbiters of Alone's will. I will not put our great nation at risk, certainly not to help a foreigner locate a missing airship of all things. Pardon the intrusion, Forlemort. I wish to speak with you regarding the recent... Oh, I did not realize you had a guest. Normal dialogue. Uh-huh. Ishgardians are so normal at this point in the story. Inquisitor Guillaume, you honor us with your presence, sir. The lady was just leaving. Ah, you must be the one who rescued House Durandair's knight from those heretics. Doubtless they feel indebted to you. I am told you seek an airship last seen in Kurthis 5 years ago, yes? Even the Elvon and 11 were better than this shit? I know very little about 11's story. You come to us at an inconvenient time, I fear. Much has changed in the intervening years, and little for the better. While I wish you the best of luck in your search, I would also strongly advise caution. I hate your stupid little goatee. The snows can come quickly in Kurthis. One moment you may feel as though you have a firm grasp on your surroundings, safe and secure in your knowledge, and the next you may find yourself in a wholly unfamiliar situation, blind to the dangers hidden by the blizzard. It would be wise for you to focus on a single landmark whilst traveling. Do not give in to temptation and deviate from your course. I'd call the threat thinly veiled, but he's really not trying. I was not aware you aided House Durandair in that fashion. Thank you, madam. Nevertheless, my decision stands. I cannot give you what you seek. Okay. Kind of rude, but... Maybe command unavailable in New Game Plus mode. Straight up cannot talk to this man. Men of Honor. Really liked Kurthis as his own, though. It was fun to see it so packed in the Realm Reborn days as everyone leveled and sort of converged on it in waves. I mean, it had a lot of stuff in it. It had some of the bigger endgame fates, if I'm remembering correctly. You there, madam. I could not help but overhear your conversation with the Chief Astrologian. There may be a way I can assist you, but it would require that you perform for me a favor in exchange. An associate of mine has yet to return from his expedition to the cliffs east of the Observatorium. He was adamant that he could conduct his observations alone, despite the presence of Ixal in that vicinity. If you would seek out this astrologian and confirm that he is well, it would be a great comfort to me. Bet it was wild walking into it from 2.x versus 1.0. Yeah, for sure, I can imagine. Because 1.0, this was basically just like fantasy fields, right? This was all green. A 1,000 years ago, this land was green and good. Absolutely, behemoth hunting at all times of the day and doing the Steel Vigil 3-parter. Kurthis was pretty in 1.x, but it was an empty husk. Green France. I mean, parts of France are already green. South France mostly, but like... What a relief to see someone other than a goddamned bird man. I thought I could finish my work whilst the XIV were away, but they returned far quicker than I anticipated. It was all I could do to hide and hope they might leave again before I froze to... Wait, who are you? You're not one of our knights. A man of House Durandère cannot be seen in the company of an unbeliever. Good day, madam. Wow! Okay. I hope you do get killed by Ixal, actually. It's just like real France. The arrogant fool returned not long before you arrived, muttering about the disgrace of having been rescued by an unbeliever. Zemail was interesting in 1.0 at least, since it was a non-instance dungeon? Weird. Serves him right for underestimating the dangers our knights face every day. Ah, but you are eager to locate your airship. It may surprise you that by saving him you have already aided your own cause. House Durandère is quick to regard outsiders with suspicion, as it is their duty to sound the alarm at the first sign of Trevanian aggression. Yet you have already aided them twice, for which they are honor-bound to repay you. Even so, they will not grant you access to the Observatorium's records. That is just as well, for there are other ways you might locate your missing airship. What I propose is that you petition Lord Portelaine for an official introduction to the other high houses. The word of House Durandère carries tremendous weight in Ishgard. Should the captain consent, you would have little trouble obtaining information from the other high houses. Excellent mount choice. I just got it on roulette. Sometimes we end up lucky with it. And sometimes we get a manta ray. As you do. Most dungeons in 1.0 pre-patched were non-instance, actually. First one was Spoche, which eventually became Sastasha. Okay, cool. You've caused quite a stir in your short time here. First you slay 2 heretics and save a knight, and now I hear you've rescued a man of our house. I imagine you must desire something for your troubles. Also ad starting in about a minute, chat. An introduction to the other high houses. I cannot deny that you have given us no cause to distrust you. But while you have performed 2 acts, you would have me endorse you to 3 high houses. It is only fitting that you aid us one final time, wouldn't you agree? Sure, buddy. 3 for 3. Cool story, let's get you to bed. Remember the TP bar, Grandma? Now, I understand you are very eager to find your missing airship. Worry not, for this task should take a woman of your skills but a moment to complete. Not long ago, a porter bound for Skyfire Locks was ambushed on the road due west of here. Though he escaped with his life, he would very much like his wares as well. So glad they got rid of TP. Me too. Give you one more, you remember the stamina bar? God. Ugh. On the off chance any portion of his shipment remains, I would have you travel to the scene of the robbery and bring back what you find. Back in our day, we were thankful to get an MP bar just for us. Oh, basically the 13 ATB and 14. Oh, that sounds awful. Lest you intend to perform only a cursory search, bear in mind that recovering the stolen merchandise will endear you to House Elenard, further improving the chances that they indulge your request for aid. I have no idea if I pronounced that one correctly. That was a little harder. We're really straining my Ishgardian reading skills today. Oh boy, who is it now? Who do I get to vaporize? You and you and you. I think we did okay. Have you good tidings to share? Or better yet, stolen merchandise to show? Urged Tinya, voice rising. Look, it's gonna be a long stream. French nyaz. Gods bless you, friend. It's all here. Every last... Ah, but wait. That chest over there looks like it might have been pillaged. Bloody hells, that's the personal property of Lord Francel, too. Meow. Are you certain? Clearly an attempt was made to open it, but the lock appears to have held. Nevertheless, if you wish to verify the contents against your shipping manifest, be my guest. Fury take me, a draconian rosary, in the possession of Lord Francel? Yet, perhaps this is not so difficult to fathom. House Ayenard is whispered to be infested with heretics. Thank you for bringing this matter to my attention, miss. I shall inform the Inquisitors immediately. Under these circumstances, I must strongly advise against associating with House Ayenard. Your other introductions will need to be postponed as well. It is the duty of every Ishgardian to root out and destroy heretics. All else must wait until this matter is resolved. Great! You be nice to my boy Portelaine. You forgot about the Inquisitor arc? The Rose and the Unicorn. Oh. Sir Carillo has something very important to tell you. Come closer, lass, and listen well. This is for your ears only. Or rather, fuck you, Portelaine. Yup. Lord Francel is no heretic. He's a goodly, righteous man, wholly dedicated to the cause. I know this because I served House Ayenard for years prior to the calamity. You must go to Skyfire Locks and warn him of the coming storm. The Inquisitors are ruthless and will spare him no mercy. Speak to him of an Edelweiss, and he will know you for a friend. Now go. Talking to a lot of people about flowers. Literally everyone expects the Asgardian Inquisition. It's more surprising when it doesn't happen. Oh, the weather's clear. See, this can be a pretty zone when it wants to be. Like talking about and seeing flowers. Valid. Hello, Francel. Yes? You look as though you have something to say. Do you? Oh my god. Is that an Edelweiss in your pocket, or are you happy to meet me? I see Sir Carillo has not forgotten my mother's favorite flower. A pity it has not been seen in Kurthis since the calamity. You may speak here. You may speak freely here, friend. That's absurd. I would sooner die than become a thrall of the dragons. Alas, it matters little what I say at this point. Although the Draconian Rosary was not found in my possession, it will still be considered by many to be proof of my heresy. I must do my utmost to prove my innocence to the Inquisitors, for if they harbor even the slightest doubt, this will only add weight to the incessant accusations our house has suffered of late. It's as though the gods themselves are plotting our fall. You risk much by coming here. It is only proper that I recompense you for this deed. Tell me what you desire, and I shall do my best to provide. A missing airship, I see. It may require a prolonged effort to locate your quarry. I shall direct you to one in a better position to assist you. Lord Orchefon of House Forton commands the garrison at Camp Dragonhead. Present to him this letter of introduction, and he will surely be receptive to your needs. Oh, it's boy time! We get to meet the boy! Baby boy time, yeah! Why did you clip that? God damn it. Ah. Great. so sorry. Yeah, I'm sure you are. It's perfect. Great. Can't wait to watch that later. As is right and proper, we are walking over the table. Hello, Orchefon. Ah, the unmistakable swagger of a well-traveled adventurer. If you are come to pay respects, be at ease, friend. I am not one to stand on formality. Truth be told, I would gladly welcome many and more brave souls like yourself. But enough chatter. Pray tell me why you have come. If there is any justice in this world, these charges will receive no serious consideration. Dreamy sighs. It is beyond inconceivable. Ah, yes. The letter made mention of a pressing matter for which you required assistance. What might that be? Airship, please. So this enterprise you speak of was last seen above Kurthis before the calamity 5 years ago. I fear it may prove difficult to find any eyewitnesses to these events, for while Ishgard did not participate in the Battle of Carteneau, we were embroiled in our own internal conflicts at the time. Aired shrimp, please? Air-fried shrimp? You're telling me an air fried the shrimp that fried this rice? Nevertheless, I will make inquiries on your behalf and share with you my findings in the future. In the meantime, please enjoy the hospitality of Camp Dragonhead. I will see that you are afforded every courtesy as a guest of House Forton. You telling me a Cid shipped this air? The Talk of Kurthis. As you have doubtless realized by now, the high houses of Ishgard, House Forton included, are either unable or unwilling to offer you formal assistance in your search. However, that does not mean there are not influential individuals within each house who are sympathetic to your cause. I shall be sending missives to their various representatives in Ishgard, though I suspect it would be quicker and more efficient if you were to make inquiries of your own. Lady Nin of mine own House Forton, who resides here in Camp Dragonhead, rather enjoys the company of travelers. There is also Cravelin of House Alienart, who can be found at Skyfire Locks, though any information you pry from the scribe may prove difficult to parse. Have you spoken with the chief astrologian of House Durandare yet? Really? Huh. Perhaps he will be more accommodating once I inform him that you are a friend of House Forton. Do not concern yourself with House Zemail. I shall contact them myself. Seek the counsel of the three I mentioned and return to me when finished. Oh boy. Again, very glad I have flying. It's a good thing that all cats speak French, as we know from Purr lore. It's true. Of course all cats speak French. Why, hello, good madam. What's that? An airship, you say? I hate to disappoint you, but I know nothing of what you seek. Likely no one of House Forton does. If they did, I would definitely know as well. The topic on everyone's lips these days is what will become of young Lord Francel. Some say the allegations are long overdue, given how many members of House Ayenach have been found guilty of heresy in recent days. Great. Okay, 2 more people to talk to. Oh, we got such nice weather today. It's never this nice in Kurthis. If it's sunny when we get to the Western Highlands, I'm gonna be genuinely surprised. Hey, Cravelin. Halona, grant me strength. There must be some way to... Oh, who are you? A friend of Lord Orchefon? I want to help you, I truly do. That is Kurthis, but sad. But these accusations of heresy have thrown House Ayenach into chaos. Right now we must focus on combating these charges and preserving our reputation. Me when wintertime. gonna be so weirdly reverse seasonal depressed when you move. Alrighty. Hey, follow more. Gotta see actual seasons and it's gonna be bleak winter and you're gonna love it. Nice. I gather you've been busy since last we spoke. Lord Orcheffon's missive was positively glowing. But if you think that his endorsement is cause for me to disregard Ishgardian policies, then you are sorely mistaken. We are at war, madam, and the enemy grows bolder by the day. Why, in the short time since Inquisitor Guillaume arrived in Kurthis, countless heretics have been discovered, even amongst the elite of Ishgardian society. Miss Snow, and you never thought you'd say that? I'm very done with Snow for the rest of the year. Thank you. If Lord Orchefon wishes to waste his days chasing after a long-lost airship, then that is his choice. But if he expects others to share in his folly, then he is truly blind to the present state of affairs. But also, fair. I get missing Snow. I'm okay with it in small doses. Okay, back to Orchefon. There's Ishgard off in the distance. We won't be going there for a while. But we're getting there. By your countenance, I take it you did not learn anything of use. Nor did I fear. It seems the whole of Kurthis is consumed by this talk of heretics in the high houses. We can only hope that my sources in Ishgard proper provide more pertinent information. Road to Redemption. Lord Orchefon is concerned for Lord Francel's well-being. I had another personal request to make of you. It concerns Lord Francel, of whom much has been whispered in recent days. I have received a report that he and 3 knights were seen heading north towards the Steel Vigil. The outpost was long ago overrun by the Dravanian horde, so I am not certain what he intends to accomplish with such a small force. Whatever his motives, I fear for his safety. Pray journey to the Steel Vigil and see if Lord Francel's party requires assistance. Let's do it. We're making decent progress. We're at level 38 in the quest, so we've only got 12 more levels to go. Who goes there? Dragon fruit, no, stay back. The fiend is still here. Oh, it's not. Aid Francel's knights. I can do that, probably. Unsettled knight. Hi, buddy. I heard the beast's cries from over yonder. Then Lord Francel is safe? Bless you, miss, bless you. Didn't even finish their sentence. Curse those fiends. It's as though they knew we were coming. Okay, where's your third knight? Where are you at? Am I just very blind? I could absolutely just be incredibly... Oh, there we go. Unfit knight. She's fine. Leave her alone. Confound it all. How are we to redeem House Ayanacht if we cannot even slay a single Avis? We are fortunate you came along when you did, miss. House Ayanacht will remember your kindness. You okay, buddy? It was a foolish thing to do, I know, but I had hoped we might demonstrate our devotion by slaying a number of the Scalekin. Moreover, it was House Ayanach that yielded the Steel Vigil to the Horde many years ago. One might say that our defeat here heralded the slow decline of our house's once great name. We have been brought even lower by those despicable accusations of heresy, and despite my best efforts, I have done naught to improve the situation. The day of my trial approaches. Soon I must accept the judgment of the Inquisitors, whatever it may be. But even should my protestations fall on deaf ears, I will proclaim my innocence to my dying breath. Okay. Back to Orchefort. I'm gonna teleport. Should probably start making use of that feature a little more often. What did you find at the Steel Vigil? Ah, I see. A reckless plan, but at least it did not cost him and his knights their lives. I have news for you as well. A witness to the final flight of the Enterprise has been found. Alas, there is a complication. It has become common knowledge that you paid a visit to Lord Francel at Skyfire Locks not long ago. Upon learning of this, the witness became understandably reticent to make your acquaintance, for fear of being seen in the company of a woman who might later be declared a heretic. A not unreasonable fear, given the zeal with which Inquisitor Guillaume has conducted his investigations. In any case, if we wish to obtain his testimony, we must first clear Lord Francel's name, and by association, yours. Following the evidence. As I see it, the key to proving Lord Francel's innocence is discrediting the evidence against him. I speak of the Draconian rosary found in the chest you yourself recovered. If you would, please tell me of the incident in question. So it was found in a locked chest labeled as the property of Lord Francel. If the rosary was not his, then someone else with access must have planted it. Here's what you must do. Return to Skyfire Locks and speak with Rickman. He works closely with the porters who ferry goods across Kurthis, so he may have some inkling of who could be responsible. Can do. This is a friend. This is a big kitty cat friend. Hi, bud. Hey, someone tampering with shipments. Fury strike me down if all them rosaries found in our people's possessions were planted. Hey now, don't give me that look, lass. I'm a House Ayanach man through and through. This heresy nonsense is bad for me and my family too. I ain't saying the porters what were bringing the shipment did it, though. I know most of them won't work the trade routes, and I've never had cause to question their faith. But if it wasn't them neither, then your guess is as good as mine. After all, most every shipment is thoroughly inspected before it... Eh? Could it have been the fellas what were responsible for the inspections? Ha! Ishgardian Knights and Inquisitors, the lot of them. As if they'd ever turn their cloaks. Reckon that means the porters are your most likely suspects. Really? I hate to think it, but maybe you should question them. There's a crew coming to Camp Dragonhead from White Bim Front today. You might consider having a word with them. Okay. Ishgardians is the same. Beg your pardon. You suspect that we porters have been planting draconian rosaries in House Ayanach's shipments? What nerve! If you truly believe such nonsense, search our parcels and see what you find. What you got in these packages, my friend? Also, my cloth physics do not like the wind here today. You find a draconian rosary hidden inside the parcel. Oh, good. Are we finished? If so, I would appreciate an apology. Hey, so I found these. the brand of an unbeliever and enemy of the Holy See. But that's impossible. Once the knight at Whiteroom Front concluded her inspection, I loaded the parcels into the wagon myself. And if I had been the culprit, I would have never allowed you to search my shipments. Say what you will to Lord Orchefon, I will not be held accountable for this. And I mean, the answer's literally right there, y'all. Also, hello, Silky. I love this rat. Did something happen outside? I thought I heard shouting. Ah, but more importantly, what did Rickman have to say? More draconian rosaries. In every single parcel bound for Skyfire locks? That beggars belief. Even the Inquisitors must acknowledge that this is no more than a crass attempt to sully House Ayenach's reputation. Whoever is responsible has overplayed his hand. And praise Halone that he did. Lord Francel's trial is upon us, and we must act now if we are to clear his name. In the eyes of gods and men, Lord Orchefon needs your help to clear Lord Francel's name. From the very first, I knew it could not be that so many members of House Hayenacht were heretics. At last we can give the lie to those poisonous allegations and put an end to this travesty. I will need to prepare a formal statement regarding these developments for the Holy See. In the meantime, I would have you bear my words to Inquisitor Brigitte. Tell her that House Fortin asks, nay, demands that Lord Francel's trial be postponed until a full investigation has been conducted. Can do. Hey, we need another day of investigation. What is it, my child? Lord Orchefon would have the Inquisitors do what? But that is not possible. Inquisitor Guillaume presides over Lord Francel's trial at Witchdrop even as we speak. Fear not. If Lord Francel is indeed innocent, he shall walk in Halone's halls with the fallen heroes of Ishgard. Great. Hey, so... bad news. They have taken Lord Francel to Witchdrop. This is madness. The Inquisitor does not have sufficient grounds to subject him to that manner of trial. Ma'am, you're not very comforting, right? I will not stand idly by and allow an innocent man to die. Dragonfruit, I would dispatch you and one of my knights to Witchdrop to forestall the proceedings until such time as I am able to join you and petition Inquisitor Guillaume in person. I will endeavor not to keep you waiting too long. Do whatever you must to keep Lord Francel alive. Hello, Chocobo. Alrighty, on to Witchdrop. Okay, see, this is how Kurthas normally looks. Standing on the desk as is right and proper. Yep. Oh, quest battle time! Hail, Dragonfruit. As you can see, Lord Francel yet lives. We must try to reason with the Inquisitor, but if his guards judge us a threat, we must also be prepared to defend ourselves. Let's do it. Take a quick drink, one sec. Hello, Sinato. Wonderful to see you, friend. Oh, thank you for the hydrate routine again. A very normally named place. Yeah, Witchdrop. Joissaint Charlemont Francel d'Ayenart. You stand accused of heresy against the Holy See of Ishgard. Is there aught you wish to say in your defense? Hear me, brothers, these charges are false. The men and women of my line have ever opposed the Dravanians, and I am no different. Since the very birth of our nation, we have gladly shed blood in service to the Holy See. Condemn me, and you will strike a blow for the enemies of Ishgard. How has your day been, Sinato? Hope it's been good. It is for Halone to judge if you speak the truth. Prove your innocence in the eyes of gods and men. Leap from the cliff and entrust your fate to the Fury. The righteous shall take their place in Halone's halls, while the wicked shall reveal their draken forms and be put to the sword. Normal shit. In the name of House Fortin, I beseech you, stay your hand. Inquisitor, we are come on behalf of Lord Orchefon. My lord has uncovered evidence which suggests that the charges against Lord Francel are without merit. Day is good for now? Very glad to hear it. We humbly request that these proceedings be suspended until such time as a full re-examination of the facts has been conducted. Lord Orchefon has allowed his personal relationship with the accused to cloud his judgment. That he should harbor private doubts I might have allowed, but that he would dare interfere in legal proceedings sanctioned by the Holy See, I cannot. To defy the will of an inquisitor is to commit heresy, a crime for which there is but one punishment. Oh boy. We must hold them until Lord Orchefon arrives, Dragonfruit, and remember, no harm can come to the Inquisitor. But what about a little harm? Just a tiny amount of harm. As a treat. You go away. No cure. Yeah, white mage down. Alternate timeline where Dragonfruit wipes the Inquisitor through the snow. That's the thing. I can take him. I promise. Oh good, Horshafall's here. Hi. Nope, none of that. Oh good, there's just randomly a wyvern over there, I guess? Get away. I forgot that a dragon just shows up. No, thank you, actually. Oh, Chiffon, I would appreciate some tanking. Maybe. Wyvern? Why not? Yeah, just for funsies. Okay, I don't think we can actually kill the wyvern. It's a little beefy. We can take care of this asshole, though. You get out of here. None of this. Oh, pick up the rosary. Can do. Hey, why'd your bodyguard have a rosary, my friend? The wyvern takes to the skies. Also add starting soon. I completely missed the timer on that, and I am sorry. It is not our intention to defy the will of the Archbishop. But this trial, like many others I fear, has been orchestrated by enemies of House Ayenacht. They have used you and your fellows to sow discord, Inquisitor, to set brother against brother that we may tear ourselves apart. The fevered imaginings of a desperate man. What proof have you of this? So I found this. By the Fury, a draconian rosary. Then the knight who refused to yield. It was he who summoned the wyvern. A heretic in the ranks of the Temple Knights. This has grave implications. Your claims would appear to have merit, Lord Orchefon. I shall withdraw my charges against Lord Francel, pending further investigation. I trust you have not lost sight of that which first brought you to Kurthis, Dragonfruit. Pray locate your errant airship, and use it. That's what I've been trying to do, my friend. Lord Orchefon, I have not the words to express my gratitude, but why would you risk your reputation to save mine? Because I know you, boy. You're too loyal to betray Ishgard and too devout to question your sentence. Had we been any slower, you'd have jumped off of your own free will. I would have done whatever it took to redeem House Aenacht. Praise Halone, it did not come to that. But it profits us little to dwell on what might have been. Let us quit this place, Dragonfruit. Pray visit me at Camp Dragonhead once you have recuperated. Yes, please. No more witch drop. It's been giving us the manta ray a couple times today. The roulette likes what it likes, I guess. Hello. We're back. You look well, Dragonfruit. May I say what a pleasure it was to fight alongside such a fearless and skillful warrior. Were it not for you, Lord Francel would surely have died defending the honor of his house. And I might well have perished at the hands of a heretic and his wyvern. House Fortin and House Aenacht shall never forget your service. Now, let us return to the matter of your missing enterprise. And so the crush begins. Yup. The final flight of the Enterprise. Random gives me the fucking yokai watch mount 3 times in a row. No. I mean, I'm fine if it's the Jabanian couch, but the man with knowledge of the Enterprise awaits you outside. I pray his information proves useful to you. Bless. Hey, airship where? How quickly the commoners' opinions change. They say Lord Francel is innocent, but just a few days prior. Anyway, you were inquiring as to the whereabouts of an airship last seen in Kurthis several days before the calamity, yes? Well, it so happens that I was monitoring the night sky at the observatorium during that period. I recall that a small vessel came from the direction of Gridania and landed near the Stone Vigil in the far northwest. The yokai mount is why you only use favorited mounts in the roulette? Entirely fair, honestly. The garrison almost certainly seized the vessel and brought it within their walls. If so, then you would need an army of knights to have any hope of securing it. Though Lord Orchefon is, from all indications, quite fond of you, so mayhap he can lend you a few? In any case, I have done my part. I shall pray for your success, friend. Hi, we Stone Vigil now? Oh, so you've at last located the Enterprise. I believe congratulations are in order. The Stone Vigil. Perhaps I spoke too soon. The outpost has been held by the dragons for years, and all access is restricted by decree of House Durandère. I will write a letter to Lord Drillemont of White Brim Front and request that he grant you permission to enter. That said, I fear my influence alone will not suffice, so I suggest that you request Lord Francel to do the same. Now that your business in Camp Dragonhead is concluded, I suspect we may not meet again for some time. I wish you well in your journeys, Dragonfruit. May Halone guide you. It is almost dungeon time. Oh, hell yes. Gonna have a sage for the dungeon. Hello, Francel. Wonderful to see you again, Dragonfruit. Is there anything I can do to if there is anything I can do to repay you, name it. So the airship you seek is likely inside the Stone Vigil. It shames me to say that it too was once an outpost held by House Aenacht. In the chaos that followed the calamity, the Dravanian horde caught us unawares. The fiends have held the outpost ever since. As we lack the strength of arms to retake the Stone Vigil, House Durandère instead has been charged with the duty. Given that, I doubt that my words will carry much weight with Lord Drillemont. Nevertheless, I will write you your letter. Before you depart, a word of caution. The cravens who attempted to destroy House Aenacht have yet to be unmasked. Though their plans were foiled, they doubtless harbor great hatred towards us, and towards you now as well. Alrighty. Time to go to the White Brim Front, which is a place that desperately needs a fucking aetheryte, and they're never gonna add one. But I can dream. It's just very weird that Dragonhead is the single aetheryte for this whole zone. Gonna hop on if we end up needing more people. Look, I'm always happy to run dungeons with friends, is the thing. You desire an audience with Lord Drillemont, do you? I desire a night in a warm bed with my wife, but wishing won't make it so. Hi, I have 2 letters of introduction. Go fuck yourself. What do we have here? Letters from Lord Archifond Francel, is it? A likely... Oh, you're serious. What to do, what to do. Give me the damn audience. Ye of little faith. Your timing could not have been worse, traveler. Lord Drillemont's attentions are focused solely on the stone vigil at present. In any case, it is not my responsibility to escort visitors. Take your letters and show them to Sir Alboise. Yes, Sir Alboise can surely accommodate you. Seek her in the storeroom on the opposite side of the yard. Damn, we're getting shuffled between departments. So Brunadier bade you speak with me, did he? I know not why he presumed I would be in a better position to help, but I assure you that he is mistaken. Lord Drillemont hasn't the time to spend speaking with low-ranking knights such as I. However, he always has a moment to spare for head chirurgeon Astidien. Astidien? Astidien. Why not visit the infirmary upstairs and show your letters to him? Sure. Y'all got stairs here? Of course not. Why would you have stairs here? Hi, I've been getting shuffled around departments all the... Sid, why are you here? Are you here to visit a patient, madam? What's this? Letters of introduction from House Forton and Ayenart. With documents such as these, you needn't seek an escort. Pray proceed to the barracks and speak with Sir Goudernou. He should know Lord Drillemont's current whereabouts. But why are you here, Sid? If the Enterprise is indeed inside the stone vigil, then we must convince Lord Drillemont to cooperate. You're also floating around out of view, menacingly. Appreciated. That's 4 party members. Oh, that's the first time we got our shark. Hello, shark. Ah, yep, there we go. Where's the man? Is it up here? There you are. What reason have you for barging into... Oh, I see. Well, you're in luck. Lord Drillemont is just up these stairs. Letters or no, though, I would not expect much. House du Rondeur as a whole does not hold adventurers in high regard. Sorry, you couldn't have planned that better. Valid. You had best state your intentions quickly and succinctly. Show proper respect and it shall be returned in kind. Hi, can I go get this airship, please? Sir Goudernou permitted your passage? Very well. Speak. There we go. You wish to brave a ruined outpost filled with scalekin to secure an airship that may or may not be there. Are you the avatar of the Fury herself? Oh, it's the little man. We are the scions of the Seventh Dawn, Lord Drillemont. You know our name and you know our deeds. We are come to Kurthis to slay Garuda, Lady of the Vortex. To that end, we seek the Enterprise, the airship of Master Sid Nan Garland, who stands before you now. Master Garland, you're alive? But that's impossible! Hello, Kraken SSB. Wonderful to see you, friend. Indeed it is, my lord. Do not be deceived by their honeyed words. These foreigners are not to be trusted. Hey! At this critical moment in Nishgardian history, as House Durandère marshals its forces to retake the Stone Vigil, who should appear in White Broom Front but 3 mysterious strangers? Cid Garland, missing and presumed dead since before the Calamity, and 2 scions of the Seventh Dawn, a defunct band of misfits recently exterminated by the Empire. The lesser houses may have been duped by these grandiose lies, but I should hope that House Durandère would have greater sense. I know not why these 3 seek the Stone Vigil, but I know that we cannot permit them to pass. Thank you for your counsel, Inquisitor. For a moment I nearly believed this mummer's farce. You 3 will not enter the outpost until we have reclaimed it, and until you declare your true intentions as well. Bro? I hate this fucking Inquisitor. It could be moons before House Durandère purchased the dragons from the Stone Vigil. We cannot afford to wait that long. Cid, Dragonfruit, we must do whatever it takes to earn Lord Drillemont's trust. Understood? I mean, yes, but he's standing... This fucker's standing right here. Okay, back downstairs. Yes? Yep. Factual folklore. You the last responsible for that commotion upstairs? Aye, word travels fast in White Broom Front. I gather you still wish to change Lord Drillemont's mind? If there's one thing I've learned about the man in my time here, it's that he listens to and respects the opinions of those under his command. Went over the barracks and he's sure to take notice. How, you ask? That's easy. Serve the poor souls decent fare for a change. The last few supply shipments contained no meat whatsoever, and the knights are rightfully beginning to complain. I'm thinking we could prepare them steaks using mud puppy tail meat. Twouldn't be a quality meal, 'tis true, but it'd be a damn sight better than nothing. If you've a mind to lend a hand, why not await a lurking mud puppy in Danifen Pass? And take this bottle of vinegar. Locals say it weakens mud puppies by clogging their mucus glands, drying their skin. This was a very weird choice of quest to keep in, but okay. I don't want to kill the puppy. It really is just a mud puppy, too. Testing this, don't mind you. What are you testing? What works? What are we testing? We'll send in Discord. Okay. Cool. Have vinegar, my friend. I'm sorry, mud puppy. One sec. Interesting. Okay. Deliver the tail meat. Can do. Hi, we got food for your friends. It didn't work, did it? Aye, I thought it was an idiotic idea. I got your tail meat. No worries. Oh dear. Remind me never to wander near Mud Puppy spawning grounds without a bottle of vinegar. Any road, this should only take a moment. I'll just need to do this, and voila. Never seen a man cook steaks that fast, have you? Take these 3 and distribute them to the hungry knights here up above. Hey, so I know things have been shitty with the dragons, but management is throwing you a pizza party. You there, lass. Don't think I didn't see you and the cook conspiring together. Let me make myself perfectly clear. If you wish to buy my trust with a steak, it would be my pleasure to oblige you. Mud puppy steak. The rubbery texture of mud puppy meat will ensure your jaws grow exhausted before your belly grows full. You want to know this, man? Yes, yes, I feel invigorated, refreshed, as if I have the strength of 10 men and their wits besides. I should have no trouble concocting a new reason to refrain from sentry duty. What Theo said? Yep. Would think that mud puppy would be nice and juicy, right? We ought at least receive a hearty meal before we march off to die in this godforsaken waste. I got steak. Is that a fresh cooked steak? Alone's blessing be upon you, my friend. Mud puppy meat or no, it's the most delicious food I've had in a fortnight. Hi. Got one more steak to deliver. This is Rome Reborn, so we got plenty of food to hand out. Ever must we train to maintain our skill at arms, yet never are we to receive proper sustenance? Is the steak. Men are so easily comforted, truly. You are a godsend, my friend. Too few appreciate that House Durandère must do more than its fair share for the sake of Ishgard. Taking notes. In the right situation like now, a steak would do a lot. True. It feels wonderful to see everyone in such high spirits. Amazing what good food can do for morale, eh? Ah, but I've forgotten about the hard-working chirurgeons at the infirmary. So rarely do they take their meals here in the hall. Think if someone gave you steak and potatoes right now, you would just burst into tears. Oh no. I mean, also same, but yeah. Mind taking this steak to Senota? She's doubtless so preoccupied with the health of her patients that she's neglected to attend to her own. If I had to pick upset or upset but with a steak, I'll pick the second one. Yep, same. Big same. I hate these buildings. You here? Yes, there we go. Beg your pardon, madam, but I am busy attending to this man. I will be with you in a moment. But take steak first, please. Is that? Come to think of it, it has been quite a while since I last ate. I suppose it wouldn't hurt to have a nibble. Oh my, this is fantastic. Thank you so much. I'll eat the rest right away. Now you wish you had steak? Stream a field trip to Outback or something? I don't know where the nearest steakhouse is, unfortunately. Hi, Sid. The best inventions. Might I have a word with you, Dragonfruit? It concerns the chirurgeons. After speaking with them earlier, I learned that they lack sufficient alembics for their needs, you see. So I used some of their broken equipment to craft a more advanced alembic, both as a gesture of goodwill and as a means to help me recover my memories, since working with my hands kindles familiar feelings. All I require to complete the device are the cores of 3 ice sprites. Though commonly used to reduce the temperatures of alchemical mixtures, there is a way to alter their properties so that they draw the cold within rather than radiate it without. It must sound ridiculous to you, impossible even, yet somehow I know it will work. Just point me at what I gotta kill, Sid. It's what I'm here for. Hello, ice sprites. That's 1. That's 2. That's the chinchilla. We're gonna leave the chinchilla alone. They just vibing. That's 3. The same man who'll make computers that can run simulations to invent ancient magic. Yup. Sid do just be like that. Hi, buddy. Have you obtained the cores? If so, please show them to me. So cold, these cores are said to freeze the very air around them, making them perfect for cooling drinks on an especially hot day. Oh, we got that fancy spherical ice. What an amazing device, but is it truly an alembic, sir? I've never seen its like before. I too am unsure what to make of this machine. While certainly impressive, I've no idea how to make use of it. Nevertheless, if it is as effective as he claims, it will be a great boon to the infirmary. Think of the medicines we could create, the lives we could save. Even so, I wonder. Ware thee the kindly stranger, bearer of gifts wondrous and strange, for his generosity comes at cost. Shut the fuck up, game. I am going to kill you. Their earnest efforts are but a means to an as yet unknown end. Moreover, you should be wary of associating with individuals who have interfered with the questioning of a suspected heretic. They did what? Bless you, Inquisitor, for coming along when you did. We almost succumbed to the temptation proffered by these unbelievers. God, I hate Ishgard so fucking much. Why does that man detest us so? Is it all because we interrupted Lord Foncel's trial? Whatever his reasons, he clearly means to oppose us at every turn. He just sucks. Influencing Inquisitors. Before we can persuade Lord Rillemont to help us, it seems we must convince Inquisitor Guillaume that we are not his enemy. But just how might we go about doing that? We know little and less about the Good Inquisitor, despite him being such a prominent figure in Carthus. Perhaps we should learn more by speaking with the people of Whitebroom Front. Share your findings with Alfino in the square. I'm sure he can formulate a strategy from there. Hey, why does your boss suck? Inquisitor Guillaume? Yes, of course I know him. Alas, I have not seen him since the day he came to Whitebroom Front, several months ago. My memory is somewhat muddled, but I recall that a blizzard nearly buried us in snow that day, and I had the ill fortune of being assigned to the night watch. While the stronghold slept, we walked the walls and patrolled the exterior in a darkness black as pitch. My route took me outside the eastern gate at one point, where I caught sight of a silhouette illuminated by the light of the city. Thinking it was a wayward traveler, I cried out and gave chase, but slipped and took a terrible fall. When I woke, it was days later in this very bed, where I have lain recuperating from my injuries ever since. I had tried to rescue him, but in the end, Inquisitor Guillaume rescued me, carrying my unconscious body to the gates. I owe him my life, madam, and I hope to one day repay his kindness. Okay, I feel like there's another person that we need to speak to in this building. Maybe. No? They're probably underneath it. Yeah, about that, bud. Right? Everyone in this whole encampment gonna have some real bad times soon. Inquisitor Guillaume? I haven't the foggiest of whom you speak, unbeliever. Aye, we have learned of your deeds at Witchdrop. I will not be party to whatever dastardly schemes you've hatched against the Inquisitor. Away with you. God damn. Hey, Patrick, what do you got for us? Under Inquisitor Guillaume's watchful gaze, unprecedented numbers of heretics have been unmasked and brought to justice. They say he goes days without sleep, so great is his devotion. Blessed are we to have such a goodly, righteous man to protect us. Thanks, Patrick. Also, that sure is a name choice. The Holy See has decreed that the Inquisitors are the arbiters of Alone's will. They are to be afforded every courtesy and the utmost respect. Thanks. Hey, Alfino, how are we gonna kill the Inquisitor? In case you have yet to notice, my attire is ill-suited to this climate. Get a coat, buddy. I realized it soon after our arrival, but paid it no mind as I had hoped we might find the Enterprise far faster. Instead, we've wasted far too much time meddling in local affairs. Never mind. Our journey is almost at an end. All that remains is to deal with this irksome Inquisitor. Cid tells me you've been making inquiries, yes? It should come as no surprise that he is held in high regard. Even so, I am beginning to suspect he has other reasons for hindering us now. Let us more closely review the testimonials you obtained, Dragonfruit. Mayhap they will provide insight into Inquisitor Guillaume's motivations. Probably. By the lights of Ishgard. Something troubles me about that wounded knight's account. He claims he fell out chasing a figure in the darkness that he saw outside the eastern gate, yes? But the main road leads to the southwestern gate. Since we've arrived in Whitebroom Front, I've seen no travelers arrive by the eastern gate. Moreover, he said he glimpsed a silhouette illuminated by the light of the city, which would imply that the Inquisitor came from north of the eastern gate, not south. But it cannot be so. That way lies naught but a deep chasm. Assuming Sir Joe is not remembering, the Inquisitor's behavior that night makes absolutely no sense, at least to me. Mayhap retracing his steps will shed light on this mystery. Let's go search for clues, gang. This looks fine. No plasmoid. Get out of here. I mean, not in line of sight. There we go. Inquisitor corpse. Well, that answers that question. Kind of. Hey, Alfino, look what I found. You found something, didn't you? Well, don't keep me waiting in suspense. Let's see it. Bloody Encyclical. The scroll contains what appears to be an official papal appointment to the position of Inquisitor. Given the contents of this encyclical, I believe you have just made the acquaintance of the real Inquisitor Guillaume. Also ad starting in about a minute, chap. Newly come to Kurthus and murdered on the day of his arrival. Yes, it would have been a simple thing to assume his identity, for even if he were to behave oddly, who would dare question the wisdom of a papal appointment? Still, while this is incontrovertible proof that the Inquisitor is an impostor, we have yet to discern his true identity, or why he has decided to oppose us. We must proceed quickly, Dragonfruit, before he learns that his deception has been discovered. Oh, is it time for the... Okay, blood for blood. Since Lord Grimont has already been turned against us, I fear that this encyclical alone will not serve to convince him of our claims. But what might persuade a man so quick to disregard the endorsements of two high houses? Would I say that the Inquisitor is... What are you gonna say, Lena? You know, I'm gonna get to say those words very soon. The cook did say that the Lord listens to and respects the opinions of his knights. If a certain knight were to provide testimony that supports our claim, it do be a little sus. Yes, mayhap that is the only way left to us. Confront Sir Joe with the evidence you discovered and see if it helps him to recall the truth of that night. As a man of faith, he may find it difficult to cope with such a horrifying revelation. Nevertheless, we must do everything within our power to secure the Enterprise. Wrong place. There we go. Hey, Joe. Oh, you have returned. Is there something else you wanted to ask? The Inquisitor is an impostor? Don't be preposterous, that could not be possibly true. He is a paragon of virtue, a dedicated servant of the Fury. You would have me believe that is all a lie? If you are so certain that your ludicrous story is true, then go and speak with Sir Prunilla. She was at the Eastern Gate that night, and she helped the Inquisitor carry me here. But I will never speak against the man who saved my life. Okay, I'll go talk to her. Prunilla? You? I do not believe I know you, madam. Pray move along and trouble me no more. Are you in the habit of handing bloody documents to strangers? Why would you show me such a dreadful thing? I know naught of it. Not at all. Oh. Yeah, I'ma doubt you, girly. Turns out it doesn't like me trying to emote in all caps. Okay, there we go. You know, don't you? Fury take me, I prayed this day would come. When Sergio gave chase, I followed close behind. He didn't fall. One of those Dravanian abominations lashed out at him, nearly killed him right then and there. I drew my sword and rushed to his side, straining to see the enemy, but what came from the dark was not a beast, but a voice. He knew things about me, about my family, secrets I had never told another. He said that if I kept his confidence, Sergio and I would be spared, but if I defied him, everyone I loved would suffer unimaginable horrors before they died. When at last I agreed to his terms, the man came forward. His robes marked him as an inquisitor, but I knew him to be false. Together we carried Sergio to the infirmary, and on his first night in Whitebrim Front, Inquisitor Guillaume was heralded as a hero. Soon after came the accusations. Countless men and women of good moral standing seized while in possession of draconian rosaries. As I feared, he was condemning the innocent to death. I wanted to confess to Lord Drilmont, wanted to put an end to the madness. But then I remember the Inquisitor's threats, and so I did nothing until Lord Francel was accused. Some time ago I followed the Inquisitor and found that he kept draconian rosaries in a chest hidden southeast of Whitebrim Front. So I took several from his chest and planted them in shipments bound for Skyfire Locks. As I hoped, they were discovered and considered evidence of a conspiracy against House Hayenacht, thus exonerating Lord Francel and casting doubt on the other recent trials. And that is the entire truth, I swear. Halone, forgive me for not acting sooner. Well, damn. What do we got here? A suspicious box. Hey, buddy. I got some stuff to show you. Why do you persist in this folly? I will not grant you 3 access to the Stone Vigil. Do not make me repeat myself. Hey, so I got a whole box of rosaries. You're probably going to want to see them. There had better be a very good explanation for why you were carrying these rosaries. And where did you find this papal encyclical? Fury take me, the Inquisitor is a heretic. Never before have I heard such an unbelievable tale. But this evidence in your testimony could have no other explanation. I have misjudged you and your friends, Dragonfruit, and for that I deeply apologize. I will permit you to enter the outpost, but first I must needs beg your assistance. Help me and my knights bring this infernal impostor to justice. The heretic among us. Lord Drilmont requires your assistance in bringing the heretic masquerading as Inquisitor Guillaume to justice. That thrice-damned heretic has murdered countless innocents and made a mockery of our laws. Hells take him and his Dravanian allies. I am told he makes for Snowcloak even now, intending to pass judgment upon yet another poor soul whom he has branded heretic. If we hurry, there may still be time to prevent further tragedy. Lend me your strength, Dragonfruit. Together, let us put an end to this impostor's heresy once and for all. Let's go! Oh hey, it's nice weather again. Oh good. Good to have you with us, miss. When Lord Drilmont arrives, we are to confront the Inquisitor. If he refuses to go quietly, we will need to use force. Are you prepared for that eventuality? I am 100% ready to throw down against this man. You needn't tremble so, my child. The righteous shall enjoy everlasting peace in Helone's halls. Only the wicked. But why? Why must I die? By all that is holy, I swear to you that I have never questioned the teachings of Helone. Inquisitor, release the maid and come with us. My lord Rimont, what is the meaning of this interruption? You are aware that I am at present conducting an interrogation, are you not? Silence, villain. I name thee heretic, murder of Inquisitor Guillaume and countless innocents. You are a traitor to Ishgard, to your own kith and kin. Your sins are beyond measure, beyond redemption. Ah, grave allegations indeed. But you will find your logic is flawed. How can I betray that which I owe no allegiance? No, Lord Trimont, my conscience is quite clear, I assure you. I wonder, can you say the same? You whose hands are black with the blood of those whose only sin was to question your nation's crazed crusade. You speak to me of Ishgardian innocence. Ha! All are complicit in these crimes, for all live their lives by the Archbishop's lies. But I know you will not hear me, deafened by dogma as you are. If you desire retribution, then come. Let us see how Ishgardian steel fares against Dravanian's fang and claw. Oh boy. Hi, buddy. Show the heretic no mercy. He must pay for the innocent blood he has spilled. Rotten Meat. That is certainly a spell name. Okay. Can't tell where those ads are coming from. There they are. Gonna do our best to take care of the ads in a timely fashion. I don't want our NPC allies dying. Beautiful. Do you see, heretic? You and your allies are no match for the might of Ishgard. How wrong you are, Ishgardian. I have been blessed with power far beyond your ken. Come, my brothers, grant me the strength to smite our enemies. Oh, he's gonna transform? He sure is. I am reborn. Stand your ground, 'tis but an illusion. You know, don't know that it is, but okay. A dragon stands before you, yet you still do not flee. Right. Your magics have no power over me, heretic. Really? More ads? I think it just barely... Oh, wait, no. AoE snapshots are weird sometimes. Hi, why am I tanking? I should not be tanking. Come on, Drillmont. Get your shit together. Okay, well... We did it! My glamour's dispelled. All my glamour's gone. Your plans lie in ruin, heretic. Choose your words wisely, for they will be your last. You may not recall the many Ishgardians I have sentenced, but the families of the dead will never forget. Blood has been repaid with blood, and for that I am content. My only regret is that you yet live. But your end is nigh, foreigner. The dragons within the stone vigil will rend you asunder, and when you are dead, Whitebrim Front shall fall. Defiant to the last. Leave the body for the crows. His ilk deserves not better. Dragonfruit, I must apologize for involving you in this sordid business. You should never have been asked to intervene in Ishgardian affairs of state. Oh, a funny joke. Rest assured, I have not forgotten the matter which first brought you into our midst. It is past time that you were reunited with your airship. But this is not the place to discuss such matters. Pray visit me at Whitebrim Front, and bring your associates. My guy, I have not even begun to meddle in Ishgardian political affairs. Don't worry, you'll get to repay the favor to us. Yup. Hey, Alfino, we did the thing. And by that I mean we killed the guy. Where have you been, Dragonfruit? The false Inquisitor has been slain, has he? Yes, well, his was a tale always like to end in bloodshed. Though you have overcome the latest in a long line of unfortunate impediments, I would ask you not to revel in your victory just yet. We can celebrate once we have secured the Enterprise. In pursuit of the past, Alfino is eager to enter the Stone Vigil. As I am sure you will agree, it is past time we entered the Stone Vigil. Pay Lord Drimont a visit and remind him of his obligation to us. Sid and I will follow anon. Can do. Hi, remember how you said you were gonna let us go to the vigil now? Yes, thank you, Lena. Please make the poll. We owe you all a debt of gratitude. Had it not been for you, the heretic masquerading as Inquisitor Guillaume would still be among us, free to prey upon the innocent. I see now that I was a fool to dismiss your claims out of hand, but you must understand, it seemed too much to hope that the scions of the Seventh Dawn still lived, to say nothing of Master Garland. Never have I been happier to be proven wrong. Also, yes, chat, please tell me what role I'm going to be doing for this dungeon. Well, it is gratifying to know that someone has derived a measure of enjoyment from your error. Now, if you have no further objections, we would appreciate it if you would permit us to enter the Stone Vigil and retrieve our airship. Yes, of course. It is the very least I can do, given all that you have done for us. But entering the outpost is the least of your concerns, I fear. You speak of the Dravanians that now hold the ruin. In part, yes. I should explain. Shortly after you first arrived, I had my men scour the old records. They confirmed that an abandoned airship has been seized by the soldiers garrisoned at the Stone Vigil in the days following the calamity. As far as we have been able to ascertain, it was still in their custody when the outpost was overrun by the dragons. Whether it was damaged or destroyed during the battle, I cannot say, nor can I give you any assurances that it has not been removed in the intervening years. For far too long, the ruin has served as a Dravanian foothold in Kurthus, from which they have struck out at us with depressing regularity. Poll is halfway done, tank and healer are tied currently. I would like a tiebreaker vote. Though we have pushed them back from behind the walls, we have as yet been unable to drive them out, and I cannot say when the situation will change. Or how it will change. Forgive me, Lord Drimont, but there is no guarantee that you will prevail. In any event, we have not the time to wait. We will secure our property without Ishgardian aid. I see. Well, that may be for the best. I will inform Sir Nathlain of your impending visit. May Holone guide you, Scions. Alrighty. It's friends. Hail, Dragon Fruit. Lord Drillemont has apprised me of the situation. You may enter the stone vigil whensoever you will. Let's go, baby! And just in time for the poll to end. Okay. Okay, so it's a tie between tank and healer. First in the chat, tank or healer. First thing that I see is what I'm going with. Tank? Alrighty, we tanking. Okay. Alrighty. So I've got 2 party members. Does anyone else want to come along? I don't know if Chim is still around. Let me see. Just gonna invite them to a party, just in case. You don't play Hast? This should be fun. Neat. Yeah, we got the spot. We'll need to use DPS though, if that's chill. Alrighty, we all ready? I'm assuming that's a yes, so let's do it. Stone Vigil time, baby. You suck at ass, let's do it. Hello, Mercury, wonderful to see you, friend. Hope you've had a good day so far. Joined at a wonderful time, we're actually doing dungeons now. The Stone Vigil. We actually have, like, some mechanics to think about this time around. Alrighty, let's do it. Wait. Oh, never mind. Had a busy day and just got home? Nice. Also, you know I'm pulling more than 1 pack. Who do you think I am? Can we wall to wall here? I guess we're gonna find out. It wasn't quite a wall-to-wall, it was only like 2.5 packs. It's fine. We did fine. I don't know why I'm pulling like that. I can pull harder? Alrighty, I've been given permission. It is now fuck it we ball hours. Alrighty, first boss. Judo Yudo. still don't have Circle of Scorn at this level. This man's facing the same direction that he is doing his swinges in, just because makes it easier. Forgot he does that twice in a row. Alrighty, what do we got? Oh, a knife. Okay. I have been given permission to go, so we going. Oh, thank you so much for the head pats. I'm so sorry I missed that. Turns out it's difficult to tank and do readings at the same time, but we got it figured out. Also, I hope that you've been having a good day, friend. Twice the Pato. Accidentally redeemed it twice. Yeah, I still don't have a timer on there. I probably should at some point, but... Oh, this is weird. What? They changed the arena for this fight. This used to be like partially indoors. Damn. Okay. Weird. Guess we'll see if the actual fight is any different. Wait, Tank Busters? What is this? There are twisters? Excuse me? Typhoon. Hold up. Oh, okay. Interesting. Okay, so when you said twisters, I kind of panicked a little, because that means a very different thing to me. Just tornadoes, that's fine. Diet Exo Flares. Yeah, it really is. It's interesting, I guess. I mean, it's not the worst. I wonder if they've made any changes to the final fight then. Let's go, baby. None of that. The need for GC seals is real. God, truly though. Oh! See, you told me to pull big. That pull is never possible? Are you sure, though? Are you sure? Look, we tried it, and that's the important part. Okay, I won't do the whole pull. I'll only do 3 packs. There. Is that acceptable? I believe in you. I only get to pull a single pack. She said, very sad. It's very enriching for tanks to be able to use their whole kit. Also ads starting in soon, chat, sorry. We get a big cutscene, though. I think. Unless they changed it. Legit don't think you could have healed that pull with your full level 41 kit? Valid. Look, it's the Enterprise. Yes. Just beyond that enormous sleeping dragon. The dragon is not our concern. We have come for the airship, and only the airship. Sid, you and I will sneak aboard the Enterprise and prepare it for launch. Per glitched onto the door in midair? Oh, good. Dragonfruit, you stay here and keep an eye on the beast. If it wakes, we may need you to provide a distraction until we are ready to depart. You can manage that, can't you? I'm very good at distracting. That settles it then. Shall we, Sid? As you command. Y'all are taking your sweet time sneaking past that thing, but okay. Oh, hey buddy. Big sleeping baby. So you mean to slay Garuda next? Interesting. Most interesting. And you are aware that her strength greatly exceeds that of your previous primal conquests? A testament to the fanatical devotion of her followers, the Ixal are nothing if not zealous. In spite of your past achievements, I labor to believe that you will best this foe. Yet only a fool would underestimate the great bringer of light, slayer of Ifrit, bane of Titan. If any mortal is capable of defeating the Lady of the Vortex, it is you. He's so cocky. Yeah, a little bit. Win or lose, the battle should at least make for an entertaining spectacle, assuming, of course, you live that long. Don't be mean to the dragon. He was sleeping. Mans was taking a nap. And now you've given him purple. Alfino the dragon. Sure would be a shame if I woke up this big dragon. Confound it all. Man. Let us see how well your blasphemous gifts serve you this time, Crystal Bearer. Just say fuck, Alfie. I believe in you. He doesn't have permission to do that yet. He can in like an expansion or two. Okay. Well, I see you being evil in party chat. Don't think I don't. What if I face Dragon Breath right onto you? What if I did that? Okay, this fight has not been changed, it looks like. Oh, did those not persist anymore? Interesting. Okay, so I guess they did change it a little bit, because there's no persistent AoEs anymore. And I guess it only does one swoop that time? Odd. Oh, hold up. What? Very interesting change. You really like sweeping on that side of the arena, I guess. My limit break. No! Nicely done, everyone. Wait, what? What is this? What is this material that I got? Oh, and I guess they did add the Orchestrion roll for this dungeon, too. What is this? Ishgardian Steel Ingot. Oh, okay. Huh. Neat. Thank you, everyone. It's always fun to do dungeons with friends and not randos. Do we get another fruit gummy? Fruit gummy! This one is original Ramune flavor. speaking of, I have fruit gummies here right now. I'm gonna snack a little during the cutscene, it's fine. Dragon fruit? Dragon fruit, are you alright? Speak to me. I'm good. I just had my fruit gummy dissociation moment. 12 be praised. I feared the beast had injured you. I see now why the others rated you so highly. When you were caught in the midst of that etheric bubble with the dragon, I was all but certain my next mission would be to find a new champion. Thank the gods for sparing me that inconvenience. I have quite enough to do already. Which reminds me, Cid is working on the Enterprise as we speak. Let us go and see what he has to say. Bro, I've killed 2 primals. What say you, Cid? Will she fly? Yes, though it will not be a pleasant ride. Well, I dare say it will be no more unpleasant than staying here. 'Tis a pity the Enterprise is not in a better state, but if she will allow us to quit this place, I shall not complain. If all are in agreement, let us return to Gridania. Though I would like nothing more than to set course for the Howling Eye, it is plain the Enterprise is in no condition to weather the storm. She must needs be repaired if we are to proceed with our mission. Let's go! Airship time, baby! This is all so familiar. I know this airship. If I could just... That's no use. Let's go. We did it! We got a little bit of snow that we're gonna have to scrape off, but it just immediately topples. No! Ah, how I have longed for the more agreeable climate of the Twelveswood. Sure is fortunate it's flyable after 5 years, right? Yet I will not deny the Holy See had its charms. Endless detours aside, our Ishgardian jaunt proved quite an adventure. Alas, our work is far from done. We still have an airship to repair and a primal to slay. No rest for the heroic, eh? Into the eye of the storm. Alrighty. How many corrupted crystals are we gonna have to get? It calms me to look at her. It's as though I've been reunited with a part of me I never knew was missing. Hardly surprising. You did design and build her. I bear good news. The Seed Seers have granted our request to house the Enterprise. We may take as long as we require to repair her. Of course, it would be rank folly to take one moment more than we require. Garuda, lest we forget, grows stronger by the hour. If we are to have any hope of wresting this benighted realm from her talons, it must needs be soon. Though I am no expert on the workings of airships, it seems plain to me that the Enterprise suffered much from her time in the wilderness. Am I not correct, Cid? You are. Frankly, it's a miracle she carried us this far. As you know, the Howling Eye is encircled by a raging tempest, apt to turn proud trees to matchwood. Our battle will end before it begins if the Enterprise cannot weather the storm. Given time, I believe I can fully repair her. But if this tempest is as fearsome as you say, even that may not be enough. Confound it. There must be a way to brave the fury of the elements. I can fix her. The elements, but of course, that's it. We work upon the element itself. Using the power of a corrupted crystal, we could clear a path through the storm and spare the Enterprise a battering. I see. You propose to utilize the properties of a crystal to alter the elemental aspect of the barrier. It seems so childishly simple in retrospect. Though mayhap not to you, Dragonfruit. We speak of the manifestations of over-aspected ether that can be found throughout Eorzea. Alphino, I swear to fucking God. Since the calamity disrupted the land's etheric currents, such crystals have become comparatively commonplace, which has been a cause of great woe. He's getting another wedgie. Well, this man is going straight into a locker. As they are known to warp etheric energies, including those of living organisms. The point is, we could theoretically use a corrupted crystal to convert the wind-aspected ether comprising Garuda's barrier into ether of another aspect, one she cannot control. With certain modifications, the Enterprise should be able to deliver us to the Howling Eye in comfort, however hard Garuda blows. But we are getting ahead of ourselves. All of this rests upon our ability to procure a crystal with the necessary properties. Have you any idea where we might acquire one? No, but I know a man who might. A scholar by the name of Lambertent, who resides in Camp Drybone. Strange as it may sound, I met him during my time at the church. Well, Marquis met him, I suppose. Whether out of pity or for want of a more willing listener, he would talk to me for hours at a time about his etheric studies, corrupted crystals being his pet subject. It was as a result of these conversations that poor Marquis was observed to possess an uncommon knack for theoretical science. Dragonfruit, I need you to return to Thanolin and seek out this scholar. Sid and I will set about repairing the Enterprise in your absence. We go on to Thanolin. Hi, buddy. Why, yes, I am Professor Lambertin. Beg pardon? You wish to hear about my research on corrupted crystals? Truly. Well, nothing would give me greater pleasure than to discuss my work with a fellow woman of science. Yeah, that's me. So let me swap back to my Questing outfit. Sealed with science. Ah, so rare is it to find fellow intellectuals in this region. 'Tis even rarer to find one capable of comprehending the nature of corrupted crystals. Come to think of it, there was another. A hermit to whom the church had given sanctuary. A curious fellow. Unsociable, rather daft at first impression, yet possessed of an amazing affinity toward the scientific pursuits. But to the matter at hand, did you say you wish not to conduct field observations, but to harvest a corrupted crystal? Ecads, woman, at least take the necessary precautions so that you do not suffer from exposure to its harmful energies. I'm beginning to wonder if you've sufficient qualifications to handle such hazardous materials. I'll be fine. It's just a little radiation. Still, your ignorance is somehow endearing. Luckily for you, I have precisely the means by which these inherent dangers may be averted. Simply store the crystal you seek within this warded pot to protect yourself from its deleterious effects. Though I suppose you will be bombarded with its energies until you place it within the vessel. Well, perhaps it shall motivate you to work quickly. In any case, take the pot to Hahasako, a student of mine monitoring the flow of ether at Highbridge. Explain to him your quest, and he shall instruct you in the finer points of crystal harvesting. Let's do it. I think the warded pot steps were like the weirdly complex and annoying ones. If I'm remembering right. We'll see how many steps we have before we can actually get to Garuda, but... How many times must I be made to explain myself? I am not contemplating suicide, you imbecile. I have chosen the precise position to perform scientific measurements. Have some pot. What have we here? A containment vessel? Why, this is the handiwork of Professor Lambertaint. You thieving knave, I shall call for the... Oh, you say the man himself lent it to you. Then you must have sought me out as per his instruction, which means he believes me experienced enough to expound upon his explanations. At last, the recognition I so rightfully deserve. With the utmost care. Oh, frabjeste Kalu Kalei, that I should be chosen to guide this woman. Yes, I, Hahasako, greatest of Professor Lambertaint's pupils, shall see that you successfully quarry your quarry. Your timing is impeccable, in fact, for I was just preparing to procure corrupted crystals from the burning wall for my personal research. Incredibly frabjous. There, the devastating destruction caused by the calamity has blessed us with a bounty of sublime specimens. But something tells me that naught but a perfect peace will satisfy your high standards, in which case you must needs descend to the deepest depths. Amidst the flowing waters and the murderous Mirrorites lies the most fantastic formation I have found thus far. Take this highly advanced researcher's tool and use it to separate a small fragment from the large cluster. Place it within the warded pot and bear it back to me for inspection. The path which leads from Burgundy Falls to the base of the burning wall is treacherous and terrifying, but advance with appropriate caution, you shall surely survive. I got a better idea. I'm gonna just take the bird. The zone is very pretty, though. I do like the burning wall quite a bit. It's very striking visually. Hi, Mirror Knight. I'm not here to mess with you, bud. It would not be a lie to say that this sledgehammer was made for harvesting corrupted crystals. I mean, it's a hammer. Time to put it in the crystal jar. Present the corrupted crystal to Hahasako. Better be the element that we need. Or I will be slightly upset. Oh hey, the attack on Hybrid's fate chain is almost done. That is... Did I... Where did I clip into? Game, where are you sending me? There we go. I see you've come galumphing back. Have you the crystal then? What is this man with quoting the Jabberwocky? What a prodigiously large and lovely crystal. Professor Lambertaint will doubtless chortle with joy when you present it to him in person. Oh, and upon your return, do remember to recount how I helped you with your harvesting. Yep, will do. We're just teleporting immediately over there. Hi, we brought your rock. My keen scholar sense tells me that you've obtained a corrupted crystal. Am I right? Yup. If you would grant me a moment to examine the crystal. Ah, it is as you desired. A corrupted crystal overflowing with wind-aspected ether. Remind me, for what purpose did you intend to use this crystal again? What? To breach a barrier comprised of wind-aspected ether? Oh dear. That may prove problematic, as this crystal would only serve to strengthen the barrier. God! Please, no! I suppose I am at fault for not inquiring as to your objectives from the start. Had I known your intent, I would have never sent you to Hahasako. But what is science if not trial and error? And can you truly say that this failure has taught you nothing? Think, woman. You now understand the methods necessary to safely collect a corrupted crystal. You will doubtless have no difficulty doing so once more. What's more, the crystal you collected can serve as an invaluable resource for the ethereal studies conducted by the students of Valdesian. You've heard of them? Well, I don't mean to boast, but I have a professional relationship with the organization. Not as equals, of course. I would never be so bold as to claim that level of expertise. Are you all right? Your eyes seem to have glazed over for a moment. Anyway, I shan't keep you from your task. You've still a corrupted crystal to find. I am going to beat you to death. A promising prospect. Corrupted crystals of sufficient size and strength are not all that common, I fear. Fortunately, one of my other students, Sienna, claims to have discovered another promising site in eastern Lenosha. Hello, Malefic. Wonderful to see you, friend. I hope you've had a good day so far. Well, that's not correct. Eastern Lenosha was where she was nearly killed when wandering too close to an Imperial castrum. Now that made for an amusing anecdote. It was Western Lenosha, Pharaoh Sirius on the Isles of Umbra to be precise. I can't recall her exact reasoning, something to do with one of Dalamud's talons or some such nonsense. What I can say for certain is that she is still in Aleport, attempting to gain access to the Isles. Why not travel there and see if Sienna's inquiries bear fruit? If you can look past the crass and violent ways of the local pirates, you might find your time there to be quite pleasurable. Oh, and do not forget to take your makeshift warded pot, lest she think you unprepared for the task. Okay. Please let this just be the only other crystal that I have to go get. At least we get Lenosha music. Hi, girly. Hey, corrupted crystals. Madam, I have no interest in being the butt of your jokes, so if you've no other reason for addressing me, kindly leave me be. Hi, I have this clay pot. Well, I'll be damned, Professor Lambertain did send you. Beg your pardon, it seems we got off on the wrong foot. I'm Sienna, greatest of the Professor's pupils, which is doubtless why he bid you seek me out. Indeed, I am an accomplished scholar with an extensive background in... Oh gods, listen to me prattle on and on. I must have given this introduction a dozen times by now. It's probably not pirates. As I told the Professor in my many missives, I believe that the area surrounding Pharaoh Sirius is replete with corrupted crystals of exceptional strength. Unfortunately, I've yet to test my hypothesis, as all access to the Isles of Umbra is prohibited at present, for reasons unknown to me. You see, my attempts to acquire this information are often met with annoyance and disdain. It's rather puzzling, since I always take the time to explain my motivations in great detail to the subjects of my questioning. Mayhap you will have better luck wresting information from these yellow jackets. I've all but given up at this point. Hey, why can't we go to the island? Ah, you startled me. Don't you know better than to sneak up on a person at a time like this? What with all of this fatuous gossip of spirits and specters haunting the Isles of Umbra? Just because I know it's nonsense doesn't make it any less frightening. Sure thing, Catgirl. You're keen on traveling to the Isles of Umbra? Bloody hells, lass, are you drunk or just crazy? Ain't nothing there but death, death, and more death. Yeah, but I'm fine with that. Like, I'll manage. The Isles of Umbra? What interest have you in that godforsaken place? Ever since we were forced to abandon Pharaoh Sirius, the Isles have become not more than a graveyard for ships unable to navigate the shores, and a purgatory for the souls dragged down to the depths with them. So dramatic. It's just a siren, probably. And she's nice, you know, and not weird foreshadowing. Ah, Dragonfruit, you've returned. Tell me of your findings. Really? Infested with the undead, you say? That is a very, very interesting development. Excuse me for a moment while I gather my thoughts. Representing the representative. Worry not, my friend. I have given your findings some thought, and I've concluded that this talk of spirits is not more than local folklore. As for why all travel to the Isles of Umbra is restricted, well, mayhap it's considered too dangerous, owing to the abandonment of Pharaoh Sirius. Yes, well, anyway, while you were questioning those yellow jackets, I paid a visit to the local pub, since even an esteemed scholar like myself enjoys dulling her wits on occasion. Girly same, it was there that I heard tell of a man named Skifrin, who was recently detained after returning from, wait for it, the Isles of Umbra. This is the first I've heard of someone actually traveling to and from there, so I'm curious as to how he obtained permission. Mind having a chat with him in my stead? He was arrested after all, so I'm somewhat reticent to approach him myself. He's probably chill. I have to go back. She calls to me, sings to me. Tell Mimidoa I'm sorry. Give him this. He was right. Or you could release me? Yes, release me. I will go and tell her. Let me go to her. How you doing there, bud? Seems real good and normal. Also, ad starting in about a minute, chat. What did Skifrin have to say? Well, that's not terribly helpful. I couldn't care less how much he misses his favorite bar wench. But what was that about a man named Mimidoa? Wait, I know that name. That's the bastard who grabbed my arse the other day at the pub. Well, if you want to give him that feather, be my guest. I'm not going anywhere near him and his wandering hands. Come on, Carbuncle, we got a man to kill. You. Another initiate, are you? No? Then what are you? Speak up, Missy, I can't hear you. Golden feather. This brilliant feather reflects light as if it were actually made of gold. Bugger me, is that what I think it is? Ah, couldn't be. You found this, you say? Where'd you say you found it? Skifrin, you say? Was hoping to have a word with the lad, but it sounds like there's naught left twixt his ears. He was supposed to help patch up Pharaoh Sirius, he was. Company sent me to supervise the lot of them. Weren't getting work done on their own, see? Half of them walked off, half of them ran off, and half of them up and vanished. What's that? You be looking for passage to the Isles of Umbra? Why didn't you say so? I've been thinking of dispatching someone to take a look on behalf of old Mimidoa. Tell him how the land lies. Ain't nobody been interested till you came a-callin'. Whole port's up in arms about spirits and so forth. If I had the gil, I'd hired some sellswords and let them sort it out. But you'll do in a pinch, you will. Show this parchment to the skipper, and he'll see you there and back. Good news, Sienna. We can go to the island. So you went and had a word with Mimidoa. I hope the valuable time you saw fit to waste amounted to something. Permission for passage. A slip of parchment granting you crossing to the Isles of Umbra. You mean that disgusting creature was Skifrin's superior? I find that hard to believe. But this writ of passage does appear genuine, so it must be true. I must say, it is a relief to work with such an industrious woman as you. I look forward to hearing the discoveries you will make on the Isles of Umbra. Without me. The reluctant researcher. Fine. I fail to see the justification for dragging me along on your journey, but if you insist, I will go as well. But 12 is my witness. If you leave me behind to be devoured by some horrid abomination, I shall come back to haunt you. Hello, Fairy Skipper. Ha! Take me to the Isles of Umbra, she bids, as if it's as simple as... Oh, I see you've got a writ of passage. Alright then, climb aboard. Yeah. This doesn't seem all that bad. I'm not saying I'd like to build a summer home here, but... Oh, the hell's with this. Here, take your pot and go on without me. You've harvested corrupted crystals before, right? So it isn't as though you require my assistance. Speak to the man guarding the gate. I'm sure he'll let you in. Now, if you would please excuse me. Hello, David. Beg your pardon, madam, but how did you come here? Access to this island is currently restricted. Ah, but you see I have a pot. An old pot? I'm not sure I follow. Oh, I see. You wish to harvest a corrupted crystal. Sorry, friend, but you may have to return empty-handed. No. Sweet somethings. The writ Master Mimidoa gave you may permit you access to the island, but only authorized personnel may proceed past this point. Why, you ask? Look up and see for yourself. I can't. Not from this angle. When that giant massive crystal struck the lighthouse, it caused severe damage to both the structure and the machinery within that once powered the beacon. Aye, contrary to what the small folk would have you believe, the fires of Pharaoh Sirius were not the product of a mage's thaumaturgy or a colossal arcane bomb, but an elaborate contraption fueled by ethereal energy. Repairs are still ongoing, but it's anyone's guess when they'll be complete. What's worse, all work has ceased since rumors of the Walking Dead drove off our entire crew. Not that those rumors are incorrect. I've observed the fiends from a distance at the ship graveyard to the south. What's drawn them to our shores is still a mystery, though. I'll make you a deal, Dragonfruit. Help me unravel this mystery, and I'll bring you your corrupted crystal. In fact, I shall begin searching for one that satisfies your requirements. As for where to begin your inquiries into the situation, it so happens that a party of 3 adventurers came ashore not long ago, seeking to scavenge valuable trinkets at the ship graveyard. I'd be surprised if they knew nothing of the undead infestation, so it might behoove you to question them. Oh boy, adventurers. Hi, Lewis. Gods, that voice. That single fleeting verse. I can still hear it. Stay clear of the southern shore, friend. It took every ounce of my strength to resist. You saw him too, right? Dead people, just shambling about without a care in the world. Except when they do seem to care, that is, and start shuffling towards the water. It's all there for the taking. 5 bleeding years' worth of wrecks and their cargo. For those queer dead things. And that voice. Actually, the voice was quite nice. Great. Good and normal. Okay, now we can maybe... No, we can't see shit because it's too foggy. Anyway, there's a big old crystal in the lighthouse. This talk of an alluring voice is disturbingly familiar, as if... But that's impossible. They're all dead. Aren't they? History repeating. But if they have returned, that would mean... Oh, beg your pardon, I was just, thinking about something. Which reminds me, I received word that Master Mimidoa would be arriving any moment. Apparently he grew frustrated waiting for the sweet young lass with skin as soft as phoenix down to return. Which I'm assuming is you. Ugh. Don't... I don't know what sort of arrangement you had, but you should probably go and explain yourself. Mimidoa, I'm coming to beat your ass. What's been keeping you, initiate? I ain't getting any younger, you know. Hey, some honey-voiced harlot's been calling out to folk what wander near the ship graveyard, and it stirred up the dead and all. Bloody hells, this takes me back to me days as a cannon boy sailing under old Mistbeard. But they wouldn't dare, would they? Not after the lesson we learned him last time. Ah, they bloody would, though, wouldn't they? Brazen old biddies. Some folk said as the first purge would be the last, but I knew deep down in me bones as this day would come, and come it has. Aye, I bet me bummy or a siren's behind all this. And nay, not one of the sanguine variety, initiate. I speak of the other kind. Them what's got feathers and lure sailors to a watery grave with their sweet, sweet song. Oh, but it don't end there. No, drowning's just the start. See, even in death, a man stays bound to the beast, forced to do her bidding till his corpse can't do it no more. 'Tis a fate I wouldn't wish on me worst enemy, except maybe in drink, and I'd regret it after. Any road, 'tis up to us to stop the hell's-born hussy afore she takes another soul. Of course, we can't send you marching off to war without these. The siren don't have no power o'er a man as can't hear her song. 'Tis lucky for you I carry a spare pair, and lucky for the both of us I'm a superstitious old sod, eh? Well, she ain't coming to us, so we'd best head over to her. To the ship graveyard, initiate. Oh boy. I bet she's probably very nice. Hi, Mimidoa. If she passes near the shore, she's sure to spy the campfire and come looking. Just a matter of waiting now. Okay, quest battle. Let's do it. Here we are at the ship graveyard. I'm beginning to wonder if some sly bugger ain't spun us a yarn here. Quiet. Do you hear that? 'Tis her. Siren time! Look, out over the water. She's come, this shit, she's come. Hi! Quick, lass, shove them plugs in your ears and get ready for a fight. Soon as she realizes you're deaf to her ditty, she'll call in her thralls and we'll be up to our necks in corpses before you know it. Hi, pretty monster lady. 14's got a lot of those. Hither, embrace mine everything, all. Do you like walks on the beach? Yes, maybe? True love spurned, her cruelty's reward. Defeat the siren's thralls. Can do. Get out of here. Come on, is that all you got? Spare mournful mistress distress. None of that, actually. Melody, last breath of death, the rhythm. Dost thou not to relent, regret forever alone? I should probably not stand by that. It's fine, it didn't deal that much damage. My love a river. One look, soul shiver. Charmed captain. None of this, actually. rude and mean to me. In fact, no more dark eclipse the heart. Hey, we did it. Hey, am I alright? I'm better than that, Initiate. Happy as a sailor in a whorehouse, I am. Of course, I'd be happy as a sailor with 2 whatsits if we gutted the songstress. But you can't have everything, can you? She'll not come crewing around here again, though. Not for a while, any road. And if she does, well, we know what to do, don't we? Thanks for the help. Bugger me, I've clean forgot your name. Remind me. Dragon Fruit? Don't recall having no initiate by that name. But if you're not me old mate, what's name? Why you been so bloody helpful? Nah, never mind. Be seeing you, lassie. Forgot about the Isles of Umbra entirely. The only reason that I remember them is because of the siren duty. Like, they're such a footnote in this story. Steak ordered, the game brainwashed you? Hell yes. Steak sounds real good. You mean it was a siren? But how were you able to resist her song? I see. I had heard that Master Mimido was involved in the first purge, but I never actually... Huh. You also get the Sun and Moon minions here? Yup. Having survived an ordeal like that, I can't blame him for carrying earplugs around with him. Anyway, I have something for you. The corrupted crystal you wanted, safely sealed within the pot, just as you requested. Please, take it with my compliments. Alrighty, this better be the crystal that we need. I will be a little bit upset if it's not. Hey, girly. Oh, it's you. Welcome back, Dragon Fruit. You're looking remarkably hale. And more importantly, alive. You are alive, aren't you? You're eating pizza and had greasy hands? No worries, I hope it was good pizza. Aha, the conquering hero returns bearing a gift. Might I have a closer look? Impressive. Very impressive indeed. Yes, I think you'll be quite pleased with this specimen. Congratulations, Dragon Fruit. Seldom, if ever, have I encountered a corrupted crystal composed of such a volatile overabundance of fire-aspected ether. Is the head pat broken? Oh, have I just had head pats running on this whole time? I'm smart. There we go. What? You wanted a corrupted crystal composed of ice-aspected ether to counteract the effects of a raging wind? Ah, well, this specimen won't help you there. God! Why, though? Okay, I guess we are head patsing now. Cool. Anyone who knows anything about the elements could tell you that. You'll just have to keep looking, I suppose. Why did they keep all of this shit? The curious case of Giggity. Don't fret now, I know exactly where to find a corrupted crystal comprised of ice-aspected ether. An associate of mine in Gridania has been studying the effects of one such crystal on living beings. Eh? What's with that expression? I thought you would be pleased to hear this news. This is not another wild dodo chase, I assure you. Glad this section is still like this. Yup. And what's even better is that this time you needn't use that warded pot of yours to protect yourself from the crystal's energies. Hedon's findings suggest that it is quite safe. Why, you ask? Well, let's just say that it has undergone a unique process that has rendered such precautions unnecessary. I know, Moomin. This is some bullshit. Anyway, do not let me keep you. It has been a pleasure, Dragon Fruit. Come back and see me sometime, alright? I mean, I was gonna consider it, but, now I'm not so sure. Okay. Guess we're going to Gridania. Love that for us. You know what? It's fine. I'm only a little bit upset that they kept all the tedium of this portion. Hi, buddy. Can I have that crystal? Greetings and salutations. Miss Gelato, I presume? Sienna informed me of your adventures in Ailport. Terribly sorry about the misunderstanding. Though, as Professor Lambertaint is fond of saying, no action taken in the name of science is ever truly wasteful. To the matter at hand. Corrupted crystals possessing the properties you seek could be found in abundance at the standing courses following the calamity. Alas, that is no longer the case, and while there is at least one suitable crystal that remains to be found within the Twelves Wood, precisely where it is at any given moment is more difficult to say. Permit me to explain. You are familiar with Spriggans, yes? The furry little rascals that are wont to seek out ores and other stones? Well, one such creature with an infamously insatiable appetite has single-handedly devoured every corrupted crystal in Twelveswood. Fortunately for you, these crystals take an eternity to digest, assuming they can even be digested, and I am reasonably confident that one still resides within his gut. It's quite fascinating, really. My theory is that this Giggity first consumed a corrupted crystal when... Oh, you couldn't care less about all this, could you? To the point, then. Giggity seldom makes his presence felt unless there is particularly fine fodder to be had. Therefore, we shall require a lure, and I have precisely the sort he will find impossible to resist. Sure don't, yup! Simply place this true heart, I shall save the story of the origin of its unusual name for another occasion, outside the Spriggan's lair and wait for the opportune moment to pounce. As for the method by which you retrieve the crystals from his gut, I shall leave that to your discretion. Thanks. I am so looking forward to cutting crystals out of a Spriggan. Swear to God. Why did they keep this? They did not have to do this. Alright, asshole. This bright blood-colored ore is thought to be a symbol of loyalty and honesty. No, they won't get rid of anything, but some of the fluff like this is really frustrating when there's important shit going on. Uh-huh. 100%. No. We're just teleporting to Gridania. I can't be asked. Like, hi, we need to kill Garuda, and also most of our organization is still kidnapped. We have important shit going on, Professor. Also, we have been joined by Moomin. He's chilling out in my lap for now. Pray do not sneak up on me like that. I was engrossed in... Wait, what is that? What is that god's awful smell? Here, have a corrupted crystal. My word, that is a breathtakingly beautiful crystal. I see my supposition was not mistaken. And I also see that you weren't averse to digging through Spriggan entrails for your prize. Yes, it's Moom time. He's very cozy. We owe our furry friend a debt of gratitude, you know. This thick coating of digestive juices is protecting us from the harmful effects of the crystals, just as the warded pot you once used did. Why so glum, Fucking hell! You finally obtained the corrupted crystal you sought, one overflowing with Earth-aspected ether. Calm down, I jest. It is comprised of ice-aspected ether, worry not, thank God. I suppose that joke was in poor taste, considering your previous 2 attempts were for naught. I will strangle you, head in. Better late than never. Beg your pardon, Dragonfruit. I forgot to return your crystal to you. Oh, and there was a message for you from Professor Lambertaint. Something about a man named Marquis? Apparently the professor misses the intellectual stimulation. Forgive me, I should have written it down. It occurs to me that I have yet to ask why you needed the crystal. You aren't planning anything nefarious, are you? It would reflect poorly on me and my research if it was used for evil ends. I am going to make so many weapons of mass destruction with this crystal, my man. And they're all gonna be tied to you. Well, perhaps it's best I remain ignorant. I didn't become the professor's greatest pupil by filling my head with unnecessary information. Okay, Sid, where are you at? Are you in Gridania? Yes, you are. Cool. When you can hear the moment your fiancé falls asleep. Aw, that's very cute. I hope she is doing well. Yay, you can sleep finally? Aw. Yes. Take me to the landing area so I can talk to Sid. She had a bad day today. She didn't want to be alone, so she asked you to stay up until she fell asleep. Oh, that's very nice of you. All repairs and modifications have been completed, Dragonfruit. Once you bring me that crystal, nothing will stand between us and Garuda. Hell yes. This particular sample happens to be covered in Spriggan offal. But otherwise she's good? Good. I'll need to run some tests to be sure, but this looks to be exactly what we need. Worry not, Dragonfruit. I'll see that your hard work doesn't go to waste. Thank you. The Enterprise is already more than a common airship, but mark my words. Soon it will become something greater, something extraordinary. This is me. This is what I was born to do. Better late than never. Is it time? Okay. Lady of the Vortex. According to my tests, the device is now functioning in perfect harmony with the crystal, meaning we can leave whenever you're ready. But you must understand, tests can only tell one so much. Let me put together the poll real quick. What am I gonna be? Just gonna do a 2-minute poll real quick. But now you are awake, so time to draw art. Alrighty, we got a trial coming up. Tell me what role I am going to be. Until we approach the Howling Eye, until we attempt to breach the barrier itself, I cannot be sure that this will work. I think it only fair to tell you that there is a small but statistically significant chance that the crystal could trigger a massive... Well, vote in the poll. The poll's running. Mayhaps it is better that we remain positive. Dragonfruit, I want to thank you for reuniting me with my ship, for trusting in me to develop this plan, for everything. You've helped me to rediscover a part of myself I'd forgotten. I am not the man I once was, and I do not know if I ever shall be. But I do know one thing. This feels right. We didn't see the poll. Valid. It's okay. My apologies for the sudden outpouring of sentiment. I would have waited until after the mission, but, well, you understand.
There. She's ready.
Oh, voiced cutscene. Hell yeah. Let's go, baby.
Ah, she stirs.
Damn, y'all really like me tanking today.
To Kurthus, and an audience with the Harpy Queen Garuda.
God, Alfino.
Enterprise, engage.
Oh my god, but why, Alfino? Okay, looks like we're tanking. Can do. Also, I'm so excited for the cutscene after this trial. It's genuinely one of my favorites.
Damn it.
You good, Sid?
I once flew in this airship, and I was not alone. There were adventurers on board. Adventurers like you.
Oh?
Just how long have I worn these damn goggles?
At least 5 years, my friend. Also, ad starting in about a minute, chat.
Ah, yes, I fancied myself a trendsetter in my younger days.
You can
The
tell he's
young
younger because
prodigy,
he
admired by
don't got a
all,
beard. That face, though.
exactly like his
Yup.
father. Born and raised in Garlemald.
There are certainly choices being made with this cutscene direction.
It was only natural that the precocious young student should become an engineer. Had his father not done the same?
Yeah, how'd that go
Father,
for your dad,
when
buddy?
did we stop seeing eye to eye? When did Meteor become your everything, and your loved ones cease to matter? You abandoned us all, but he was there for me, Father. There for me when you were not.
This cutscene is so angsty.
Though he proved no better in the end. Gaius was just another man, with an all-consuming obsession. And so I ran, left the Empire behind, and came to Eorzea.
What was that camera
where I built
angle?
the ironworks.
My man's had a massive neck in that shot. You need the beard, friend. Ah, yes. This very normal cutscene.
Yes, it was then that I first donned these goggles.
Still waiting for this to happen
Eorzea
again,
opened my
ever.
eyes. It was home to so many manner of
Okay,
people,
thanks, Yoshi.
each with their own hopes and dreams. People worth saving, and so I fought beside them.
I've heard of several different interpretations of this
I
scene,
wanted to prove that my knowledge could serve a nobler purpose.
and that it's like, it's not
I
actually
wanted to
literal.
prove
It's just that the Warrior
that
of
there
Light
was another
gave Sid
way.
his memories back, and it's like, well,
And it all
okay,
began
but
that
it's still
day
very
when I
unclear.
found my new home.
we gotta close that time loop.
I had forgotten how wonderful it was. The wind in your hair, the endless sky,
So you look much better with the beard.
that
Good job.
light. It was you, wasn't it? It's surprising how few people know this, but all pureblood Garleans have a third eye. Perhaps mine helped me recognize you, or perhaps it was just a lucky guess.
Okay, but he does explicitly say the light was you, so... You know... Who knows?
The Enterprise was made for this. To carry Eorzea's protectors into battle.
It torments you being given this tiny
I am
off-the-cuff
proud
scrap
to
of
be able
echo
to call
powers,
her
right?
my own.
Sid? What exactly do you remember?
Do you remember your ex-husband?
Alfinod, my boy. Sorry to have been such a burden.
Cloth and hair physics are having a time. His ponytail,
I
Leo.
remember everything.
All he remembers is ex-husband. Let's go.
My name, my people, and my purpose. Everything.
You...
Come, it would be rude to keep Garuda waiting.
Let's do it. Howling eye time, baby. Hell yes. You are still on, by the way. Food is not yet here. All our efforts, all our travails, all of it was for this. Make ready, dragon fruit, for the end is nigh, be it hers or our own. Okay, the poll has once again assigned me tank, so we are swapping over. Sage is picking it up though, so he is not. Okay. Well, we've got one person, so I don't think we have anyone else that's going to be joining us. Not that I can think of, at least, so I'm just going to invite you. If you are cool healing again, that would be great, so we can get that sweet, sweet insta-Q, but if not, totally understandable. Alrighty, howling eye time. Let's do it. That didn't take too long. Wonderful. Who dares intrude upon my sanctuary? Your insolence shall not go unpunished, land walkers. 12 preserve. She's huge. As I live and breathe. Oh, hello, Ixal. Over there, look. Amalja and Kobold prisoners. But why would the Ixal bring them here? She do be laughing a little. Wherefore come you hither, foolish mortals? Garuda, we are come to put an end to your reign of terror. Hear you this blasphemy, my children? These landwalkers would bring me low. You who are bound to crawl upon the earth should revere me, for I am the wind. Did we not take to the skies and slip your defenses? We are bound by nothing, Garuda. You think your playthings give you strength? They will not help you, Landwalker. This is my realm where none can challenge my supremacy. Struggle though you may, I shall slake the roots with your blood and festoon the canopy with your entrails. Oh, she's so normal. A high, hot, angry bird lady. Yep. Slay the unfeathered ones we shall. As an offering to Garuda they will serve. Leave the Ixal to us, Dragonfruit. We will keep them distracted while you deal with her. Do not fall, Dragonfruit. Remember, you fight for the Scions, for Eorzea. This worm would die by my own hand. Come then, I shall grant you that which you seek. God, I love this track. Cutscene sounds almost done. Now fall. Yep, we ready. Let's go, baby! Soon you will see the depths of your folly, mortals. There is no escape. None. Alrighty, that's Garuda done. No, no! That's Primal number 3 over and done with. What? How in the hells? This is my realm. You have no hope here. None. Did you truly believe you could defy a god, Landwalkers? Oh, good. My power is limitless, my children legion, and they have rendered unto me a wealth of crystals. Their gifts sustain me, their faith empowers me. None save my children will escape the reckoning mortals, and those who would use my crystals to waken the rest shall realize the folly of their faith. Then all shall worship none but me, the one true God. Of course, worship. So long as the Ixal keep praying, she will never fall. Then let's stop them. Y'all should have been working on that while I was fighting her. But okay. No harm will come to you, my children. This is only the beginning, Landwalkers. All who oppose me shall suffer for their defiance. Soon the worms of the forest shall receive my judgment. The desert vermin next, their walls of stone will not shield them from the tempest. And then will I take vengeance on the sea lice. Their wooden boats cannot outrun the wind. Tremble, mortals, for I shall visit you all in time, and all shall be mine. You, Landwalker, you who dared to raise your hand against me, you shall be the first to pay for your sins. Not with your death, but with your life. You will serve me, Landwalker, to your last breath. You know, other primals have tried. I can't be tempered. No, no, I claimed you. You should be mine. Let's go! Give me your fruit gummy. I will claim this green apple flavor. Oh shit, is that our 6th crystal? It sure is. We got all 6 crystals, baby. What are you? What have you done to me? You're fine, walk it off. No mortal should possess such power. This is impossible. Okay. Hey, we got 1 commendation. Garuda having a bad day today.
Why do you not tremble at my might?
It's about to get worse.
For mercy? Why do you not die?
We've done it!
Ah! Impossible it is! Kill you all!
Is that all?
God forbid women do anything.
O Lady of the Vortex.
God, I love this cutscene so much. It is hype time.
The most terrible, I say again. Is that all?
Gaius!
Ah, Sid, my boy. You look well. For one who has forsaken kin and country. I wonder what else you will forsake before the day is done.
What?
What exactly did you hope to accomplish here this day? Well, I shall accomplish far more.
Is that old man Matt Mercer? I'm pretty sure Gaius is Richard Epcar. At least in 2.0. Yeah, no, I'd recognize that voice anywhere.
Is that all?
The best
Is
Ansem.
that all? Insolent mortal! I shall make you suffer!
Oh, more talking about her choice.
Foul stench!
Oh, okay.
I see.
You're talking about Sid, got
She
it.
has touched you. Very well.
Seven hells, does she still mean to fight?
Our Lord of the Inferno Almighty Ifrit brought us succor in our hour of need.
Save us, Titan, Lord of Crags! It hurts us so! The pain! The pain!
Some strong voice acting choices
What
here.
is she? 12 preserve. She cannot mean to.
Today you learned Epcar was also Ansem? Yeah, he did a fantastic job. Three primals, let's go. I can take him.
No. No, this is all wrong.
Stop gawping, boy. We must run.
Surrender yourselves unto me. I would feast upon your ether. None shall stand against the wind.
Let's go.
Bear witness to the glory of the Empire!
Ultima weapon time, baby. God, this cutscene's so good. How you doing, Garuda?
It is you who will suffer, Garuda. Ancient Alec had ways of dealing with your kind. Now, look on their ultimate weapon, Icon, and despair.
No! No! No!
Let's go.
Magnificent. It exceeds all expectation.
Munch. Yup. Ultima weapon can have little a snack. Get 8.
Each primal it consumes, it grows more powerful. A marvel, is it not?
Such is the fate of those who oppose the Empire.
Why does it have that feature? Let's not ask. It was ancient
There will
Allied.
be
They were
no
doing some
warriors
weird
of
stuff
light
back
to
then.
Save you this time. If your leaders are as wise as they are reported, they will surrender.
I can probably
Your
fight it.
skills are impressive, but they will not be enough.
They might be. They might be.
"12, have mercy. What chance have we against such an ungodly creation? And who was that armored devil?"
That was Gaius van Balsar, legatus of the 14th Imperial Legion and Supreme Commander of the Garlean invasion force in Eorzea.
All the pronunciation in 2.0 is very weird when they decide to voice things.
The Black Wolf. How could I not realize? Grandfather mentions him in his journal.
I was never so naive as to think the man would abandon his ambitions. But these developments are beyond my worst expectations. What have you been doing these past 5 years? How could something of this magnitude have escaped the Alliance's attention?
We heard no whispers, saw no signs. In the wake of the calamity, the Empire seized land and built outposts, but that was the extent of their aggression.
Damn it, Gaius! Where in the 7 hells did you find that thing?
It has been a day of unexpected developments, but the fact remains, Garuda is no longer a threat. While I take no comfort in the manner of her downfall, it does mean that we may safely put the matter of the primals to one side, for the time being at least.
Which just leaves the matter of Gaius's new toy.
Indeed. That weapon poses the greatest threat to Eorzea. It must be destroyed. But first, we must needs find out all we can.
That small elf, you recognize that voice actor?
Let us make for Vesper Bay.
Missed the pretty lady, but at least stake has been acquired. Yeah, she already got 8.
All is not yet lost, my friend. For we bear the light, and shall surely lead our people from the darkness.
Okay, Alfino. If I'm remembering right, Alfino is Sam Riegel in 2.0, Malefic. Well, that was an experience I would rather not have again. Something has been troubling me, Dragonfruit. Shortly before the Black Wolf took center stage, when Garuda attempted to claim you as her own, I could have sworn I saw... Ah, but I'm sure I was mistaken. In times of great stress, the evidence of the eye is apt to be misread by even the most inquiring mind. Forget I mentioned it. Returning to the subject of our earlier discussion, we may consider the matter of the primals closed until further notice. No beast tribe will dare summon their god so long as that weapon exists. Truly a more effective deterrent I could not imagine. It almost seems a shame to plot its destruction. Buddy. Reclamation. It is past time that we return to the Waking Sands. To leave our headquarters in disrepair any longer would be to dishonor the memory of those who fell there. We have been brought to our knees, but we will rest, rebuild, and rise once more. Alrighty. We are prey returning to the Waking Sands. Can we go save our friends now, please? Tell me, Dragonfruit, does odd here strike you as odd? I see signs of recent habitation. Could it be that we have trespassers? Mayhap it is just my imagination. Come, let us proceed into the solar. Totaru, is that you? Wait. Hello, Ida! Who goes there? Now, Ida, is that any way to greet a friend? Alfino, dragon fruit. Sid? Wait, is this a dream? Not that I'm aware of. It's been a while, Ida. Oh, hon. I don't believe it. I was sure you'd been... This place has seen better days. You know I wasn't actually here when... I was still in talks at the Adder's Nest. The first I knew about it was when I came back, and I saw... I cry. And you know this is hitting Ida especially hard because of stuff that we find out later. Ida. The church had taken care of the bodies, but that still left the stains. It was hard to know where to start. If Y'shtola hadn't been here to help me... Y'shtola is here too. Yes, but she's not here right now. She's gone to Ul'dah to meet a man who might know what happened to the others. Papalimo and Minfilia weren't among the dead, according to the church. Y'shtola thinks that they were taken somewhere. Also ad starting in about a minute, chat. Upon the orders of the Black Wolf, no doubt. Why would he want them? Because they possess something he desires. Knowledge of another power that can be brought to bear against the primals. One that Gaius has yet to harness. The Echo. Gaius will be aware of its existence, as well as the immunity it grants the gifted to the primal's influence. Powerful though his Allagan weapon may be, he would doubtless desire such protection. He means to use Minfilia to gain an understanding of the Echo, none of which explains how the Empire came to know of the location of the Waking Sands in the first place. No matter. The Empire has shown its hand, and now we must act. It is up to us to rebuild the Scions and save Eorzea. Can I count on you, Ida? What? Oh, yes, of course. Whatever you need. We can discuss our next move upon Y'shtola's return. For now, I say we rest. Do we not have, like, beds? Oh.
Hear, feel,
Hydaelyn?
think.
Hello? Aho? Okay.
Bringer of light. Brave gatherer of the crystals, thy soul burneth bright.
It's her.
I am Hydaelyn, all made one.
The big crystal.
Hearken unto me now, for the darkness doth begin to spread. Wear thee the bearer of the crimson brand, for he is the avatar of shadow, whom death attendeth always. The crystals shall be thy salvation, thy blade and shield both. Steel thyself, for at the appointed hour thou shalt stare into the heart of darkness. Go with caution, my child, but fear not, for I am ever with thee.
Hi, Stola! Y'shtola. Dragon fruit. I see you and Alfino are safe, and Sid. Not quite a spark yet. That we five should meet each other thus defies simple explanation. It is as if the benevolent hand of Master Louisoix guides us still. Love she, best girl, truly. He would not see us undone so easily. Not now when the need is so great. I know where Minfilia and the others are being held. Where? An Imperial stronghold in the heart of Mordona. Castrum Sentry. Alrighty, let's go save our friends. Casing the Castrum. The rescue of our allies will be no small undertaking, Dragonfruit. Even under normal circumstances, breaching the defenses of an Imperial Castrum would be a highly dangerous proposition. Where is Urianger during this time? Good question? But now that Castrum Sentry houses prisoners whom the Garleans deem valuable, we may be confident that they have taken additional measures to ensure the stronghold's security. If we are to free our friends, we will require an effective strategy, and if we are to formulate an effective strategy, we will require intelligence. We are not supposed to know? Gotcha. I believe I know a man who may be able to assist us in this. Lord Portelaine of House Durandère. He is stationed at the observatorium in Curthis. Let us go to him and beseech his aid. I have met this man a couple of hours ago. He kinda sucked. Oh, we got our good boy. Hello, Saffron. Love my chocobo. Ah, Dragonfruit. The woman who unmasked the heretic among us. To what do I owe the pleasure of your company? You are an associate of Y'shtola? But of course, Lord Drillemont confided to me that you were a scion of the Seventh Dawn. Castrum Sentry? What interest have you all in the Imperials? They hold several of our number, whom we intend to free. Any information you can provide would be greatly appreciated. I see. That might explain our scouts' reports. They observed 4 prisoners being led into the castrum. A Huron woman, an Elysian man, and 2 Lalafels. 1 male, 1 female. It's them, it has to be. Minfilia, Urianger, Papalimo, and Tataru. If that scant morsel is of use to you, you may also be interested to hear about a more recent incident. Incident? An Imperial airship made an emergency landing here in Curthis not long ago. 2 men believed to be prisoners, a Rogadin and a Lalafell, were seen fleeing the craft. That's Biggs and Wedge, baby. What did you say? Oh, moment. Thank you, pal. A Rogadin and a Lalafell, Master Garland. Neither wore Imperial dress, and both seemed disinclined to wait for rescue, hence our assumption that they were prisoners. Well, I'll be damned. It's Biggs and Wedge. Trust those 2 rascals to escape. We must find them, Dragonfruit, and soon. The Imperials will not rest until they are captured or killed, and if Biggs were given the choice, I fear he'd take the latter. Freeing those held in Castrum Sentry will require substantial planning and preparation. As such, it is an endeavor that will admit some slight delay. The matter of the escapees, by contrast, will not. Shortly after the prisoners vacated the airship, our scouts observed Imperial troops setting off in pursuit. It is likely only a matter of time before they catch them. If you wish to see your comrades again, you had best act now. If, as has been suggested, the Garleans took our fellow Scions prisoner in hopes of understanding the Echo, it seems reasonable to assume that they will not be executed until such time as the study is complete. But Biggs and Wedge are not Scions, nor do they know aught of the Echo. As Lord Bochtlen said, this may prove our only chance to rescue them. I say we seize it. Thank you, everyone. You won't regret this. Oh. It's Imperial time. What a big friend. Final preparations are almost complete, my lord. There stands the culmination of 5 long years of painstaking work. But all our efforts will be vindicated when the Emperor's vision becomes reality. At last, we have the power to purge this land of its false gods. We shall give the ignorant children of Eorzea the security and stability they so desperately crave, and which their spineless leaders have so palpably failed to provide. As you say, my lord. Rest assured, our engineers will not rest until the weapon is fully armed and operational. Reditin, you depart for Castrum Occidens at midnight. You will command the Western Front in Vilbrand. The Eorzeans will attempt to interfere with our plans. You will see that they do not. My lord, if this be your will, I shall carry it out to the best of my ability. I live only to serve the Empire. Yet, forgive my impudence, but is it proper to give command of half our forces to a... I have given you nothing, Praefectus. You have earned it. That will be all. Dismissed. Yes, my lord. My quarters, 1 hour. Kinda hate that a lot. The retcon, yup. Lord Bochtlen would like to aid in your search for Biggs and Wedge. My purpose here is to reconnoiter Garlean activity along Abalathia's spine. Owing to this, I have the honor of being acquainted with Y'shtola. Now, the report of the Imperial airship's emergency landing came to us by way of Zemail Darkhold, situated to the west. Our man stationed at the entrance, a knight named Presate, may be able to tell you more. So as to expedite your mission, I shall furnish you with a letter of introduction. I pray that you will soon be reunited with your comrades. May the Fury grant you strength. Let's go. And we do not have to do Zemail Darkhold, which I am very glad for. You stand before Zemail Darkhold, the subterranean fortress excavated by the great Ishgardian house of the same name. None but authorized personnel may enter. I don't want to enter, it sucks in there. A letter from Lord Bochtlen? So you have come about the Imperial airship. According to our scouts, the vessel had scarce touched the ground when a pair of men, captives by all accounts, burst forth and bolted. Imperial soldiers have since been sighted in the area, seeking to recapture them. Sucks bad in there, yup. What? The captives are like to be your friends, you say? Then let us pray that they are yet a step ahead of their pursuers. The emergency landing reportedly took place near the Orem Vale, situated south and west of here. I suggest you take your search there. Seek out a knight named Pierremont. He should be able to assist you. Another dungeon I'm glad we're not doing. Though prior to 2.1 it was actually easily the best leveling place in the game. That's what I've heard. Still don't like it. Hi, this place seems like a toxic mine. Before they tuned dungeon experience for mobs, you used to pull the entire first area, AoE it down, and gain a full level from that, then leave and re-enter. Damn. The Imperial airship. Aye, I saw it approach to land with mine own 2 eyes. I hastened to the landing site, arriving just in time to see the vessel take off to the skies again. But not before it had deployed a detachment of troops. Gruff orders were being barked, and there was an air of consternation about them. Footprints in the snow. There were prisoners aboard the airship, it seems, and they seized the opportunity to flee when the vessel was forced to land. The Garleans who were deployed formed search parties and proceeded to scour the wilderness. In order to alert our forces, I returned to my post. Flaming arrow, damn. To find evidence that someone had been here in my absence. Whoever they were, they tried the door to no avail and decided to go elsewhere. In all, I marked 2 sets of footprints, one large and one small. If you search the area, mayhap you will be able to follow the prints to their owners. The old Bard AoE with the like dozen purple raining lines. Maybe one day Square Enix will give me my dots back. A girl can dream. You used to have abilities and skills, Carbuncle. Wide volley. Okay. We do be finding some footprints. How many more footprints must I find? Kitty cat, you are in the way. I'm so sorry. Search under the bridge. I can do that. Hi, Wedge. So cold. I want to go home. Ah, please don't eat me. I'm not nearly as succulent as I look. It's all skin and bones underneath, I swear. Dragonfruit, it's you. Thank goodness you're here. It's been awful. The Garleans were snapping at our heels like a hungry pack of wolves. I was so hellbent on evading them, I almost ran headlong into a monster's gaping maw, thrice. And when I finally found cover, it hit me how cold and hungry I was. Hey, where's Biggs? Biggs? He isn't here. He went off in a different direction to lure our pursuers away. It's me, Sid. Have you had any success? And we found one of your boys. Tracked down Wedge. That's wonderful news. Now what of Biggs? I see. Well, it hardly surprises me that the big fellow went off as he did. For all the tongue lashings he gives Wedge, he's always taken care of him. I've scoured the area surrounding the Darkhold, but I've nothing to show for it. At any rate, we know for a fact that Big's headed west. With both Ida and Y'shtola helping out, I'm sure he'll turn up soon. Now then, I'll make my way over to your position while keeping an eye out for Biggs. If memory serves, there should be an Ishgardian fortification not far to your west. Monument Tower, I believe it's called. Let us meet there. Dare I hope? Was that Master Garland you spoke with? After 5 long years. Thank goodness he's alive. I'm feeling better now, Dragonfruit. Let's go to Monument Tower and wait for the chief to arrive. Alright, let's do it. Speaking of the Yokai Watch mount that got mentioned a while ago. Abeli? Well met and welcome, adventurer. What brings you to this frozen corner of the realm? Oh, it would seem your companion has caught a chill. Come and warm yourself by the fire. I will bring you a hot broth. Thank you, Abeli. How are we feeling now, then? Stay here as long as you need. The same goes for you, friend. 'Tis plain you have a hard journey ahead of you. You must find rest when you can. Monumental hopes. I'm fine now thanks to you, but I can't bear to think that Biggs is still all alone in the cold with Garleans on his heels. He lured the enemy away for my sake, and now he's suffering for it. I hate to have to rely on you again, Dragonfruit, but do you think you could search for Biggs? I haven't the slightest notion where he might be at the moment, but maybe, just maybe, the people here have seen something. Oh, gotta talk to Abeli. A Rogadin gentleman dressed in the same manner as your companion? I'm sorry, but he did not come by here. Let me think a moment. I would not raise your hopes unduly, but there is a cave situated a short distance to the south. We call it the Fury's Gaze, and it may be worth the while to investigate. I make this suggestion only because your friend seems like a selfless sort. Rather than drawing the enemy to this tower, mayhap he elected to pass us by. Biggs, did you go in the cave? Hello, Halone Rock. Okay, who do we gotta kill? You, and you, and also you. No Biggs. Alas. He's probably fine. Dragonfruit, were you able to learn anything? Not in this area. Well, that stands to reason, I suppose, seeing as he was trying to lure the Garleans away from me. But where within this vast sea of snow and ice could he be? Yeah, Moomin. Where is the man? Notorious Biggs. Wedge is determined to find Biggs. We can't give up, Dragonfruit. We must find Biggs before he succumbs to the cold or is recaptured. Big Moomin sound, yeah! He is under my desk again, chillin'. There must be someone in this tower who can help us, even if it's only to tell us where to look. Buddy, can I help you, sir? Can I help you? My boy is having a little bit of a time. Ask them for me. Ask anyone who'll listen, and hurry. Biggs' chance of survival grows slimmer by the moment. Hi, you seen anything? Oh, thank you so much for the head pats, Redeem Freyr. Much appreciated. Your friend is lost in the wilderness, you say? If he's not to be found around here or in the vicinity of the Darkhold, it is possible he made for Whitebrim. Pass those along to the boy. Can do. He is drooling on my hand, because that's how he do. To reach it, one must travel through Danifen Pass, the southern end of which lies to the north and east of here. While I make no guarantee that your search will bear fruit, it is surely better than worrying in idleness. I wish you luck. Oh. It's okay, buddy. If you wanna sit in my lap, you gotta do that. You can't be on the desk and in the way, pal. Oh, and one more thing. Do tread warily when climbing the stairs here. Not a moon ago, I near broke my neck when I slipped and took a tumble. That sounds like a you problem, pal. Okay, we're gonna take our cool jellyfish friend over to the pass. Oh boy. Oh wow, we can just start without talking to anyone? Alrighty, quest battle time. We found Biggs, and also some Imperials. Our orders are to take you back dead or alive. Which will it be, engineer? Why don't you come and find out, Tinhead? Ah, dragon fruit. It is well that you are here. This situation is grave. Biggs and Ida both stanced. Biggs is in a bad way. We need to do something right now. Ida has the right of it. He will perish if we delay. With me. He's not alone. Kill them all. Good luck. Get outbursted. That's so many guys. Stay close to Biggs. I am trying my best. My man's is running directly into every AoE imaginable. How many of them are there? Well, a sizable number. Oh god. Don't home gang me. That's very rude, actually. Hey, we saved Biggs. Good job, girlies. My thanks. Another moment and I would have... He has been too long in the cold. We must find shelter for him. Monument Tower, you say? Very well. Ida and I shall bear him there with all haste. Sid will be so happy to see Biggs and Wedge again. Oh, I love reunions. Back to the tower? Yep. The lovely Kurthus weather, as always. Wedge, we found your boy. Yeah, Moomin. Yeah. I cannot thank you enough, Dragonfruit, and the same goes for the rest of you. Thank you all so much. Oh, don't mention it. We are a family, are we not? I think... Yeah, what are you doing? What are you doing, friend? What's up, Moomin? Come here. You can come here if you chill. What are you doing? Are you just screaming at yourself in the mirror because it's a fun pastime? Also, ad starting in about a minute, chat. Well, yes, it's just I didn't think I'd ever see him again. Crimes. He's usually not too crimes, but he likes to go scream at the mirror on occasion. I owe the lot of you my life. And you saved Wedges too, Dragonfruit. I'm losing count of how many I owe you. Biggs, Wedge. Gods, it's good to see the two of you again. We all need some screaming time. It's very true. Chief, it's you. It's really you. In our hearts, we knew you were still alive, but to finally see you in the flesh... When Alfino told me of the raid on the Waking Sands, I feared the worst. What happened? The enemy struck with nary a warning. We didn't stand a chance. Wedge and I were in the workshop when they came. Before we knew what was happening, the Imperials had us at gunpoint. It must have been awful. There's one thing I don't understand, though. How did the Garleans get there so fast? I mean, the Immortal Flames should have seen them coming, right? I myself have asked the same question. That day when I returned to the carnage at the Waking Sands, I noted not a miss in horizon. Nothing at all to suggest the passing of an Imperial force. From this, I conclude that the Garleans came neither by land nor by air. Nay, they were born there by potent teleportation magics. Magics of the kind used by the Asians. Carry on. We were bound and blindfolded and bundled into the cargo bay of a waiting airship. I can't rightly say how long we were aboard, but when the time came for us to disembark, we found ourselves in the midst of an Imperial stronghold, Castrum Sentry. Upon arrival, we were marched off into the main complex. Biggs and I were thrown into a detainment cell together, while Minfilia and the others were taken elsewhere. That was the last we heard from them. Castrum Sentry. What happened next? Well, we were held in isolation for what felt like years but was probably moons, or maybe only weeks, and then without warning the Imperials collected the pair of us and put us on another vessel, which we found out was bound for Garlemald, much to our dread. We knew that if we were taken back there, we weren't like to leave again. So, risky though it was, we sabotaged the ship's altitude control and thereby forced an emergency landing. And in the midst of the ensuing chaos, we managed to slip our captors. The rest, as they say, is history. Good job, guys. Ha! If I didn't know better, I'd call that a likely story. Sabotaging the altitude controls of an airborne vessel. That will have been Biggs' handiwork, like as not. You always were resourceful in a tight spot, my friend. Dragonfruit, thank you for returning my dear assistance to me. It would seem I owe you yet another debt of gratitude. There are still many questions in my mind, but the answers can wait. Minfilia and the others still want for rescue. Alright, you lot. Garland Ironworks is back in business. Let's go and give the Imperials what for. Hurrah! Let's do it. Come into my castrum. Thanks to you, Biggs and Wedge are with us again. Now we must find a way to rescue Minfilia and the others. Gods know we've kept them waiting too long already. Based on what we've learned, I believe it's safe to say they're being held at Castrum Sentry. So let us convene at Revenant's Toll in Mordona. 'Tis as good a place as any to prepare, and better than most. The road leading east then south will get you there. When we arrive, let us seek the advice of the local adventurers. We're bound to learn a thing or two that will benefit our mission. We are teleporting straight to Revenant's Toll. Hello, Slothborn. Well met, friend. What brings you to Revenant's Toll? Did I hear you rightly? Your friends are being held captive at Castrum Sentry and you want to rescue them. I don't mean to discourage you, but that might prove difficult. The stronghold has been on high alert of late, with armored patrols seen about the perimeter around the clock. Not even a fly could get within 100 yalms of the walls undetected. If the Garleans were alerted to our coming, we cannot know what they will do to Minfilia and the others. We must act with the greatest stealth. Aye, it has to be good old-fashioned infiltration. But with security so tight, how are we going to smuggle ourselves in? Why, I have a mind to walk through the front door. The front door? Aye, we'll disguise ourselves as Imperial troops and march right in. For this, we'll need a few sets of Imperial uniforms, a suit of Magitech armor, and impeccable timing. That's a bold strategy, but it just might work. Where we are, there's certainly no shortage of opportunities to borrow the equipment. Knowing those Imperial bastards, they won't even suspect that we savage Eorzeans would think to use their technology. Then it's settled. If you're determined to go ahead with this, I'd recommend you speak with Glaumont. The fellow's got a personal grudge against the Empire and happens to know a deal about Castrum Sentry besides. I've no doubt that he'd want to be of aid. Ida and I shall go reconnoiter Garlean activity at the stronghold. It would not do if something were to befall our comrades before we had the chance to act. Come and join us when you're ready, Dragonfruit. Let's do this. Sometimes I wonder, Ida, are there ever times when you are not enthused? I'm nothing if not enthused, Ishtola, and you're beginning to remind me of Papalimo. Alrighty, let's go speak with our guy. Hello, Glaumont. Looking for Glaumont, are you? Well, you found him, whoever you are. Hey? You're looking to get inside Castrum Sentry and you need my help. Something tells me we're gonna get along just fine. Getting even with Garlemald. So you have friends at Castrum Sentry what want for rescue. That Slothborn knows me too well. Now you can count on my help. I've got a score to settle with the Imperials, and I never pass on an opportunity to get back at the Horsens. But enough about me. Let's talk about strategy. Rescuing folk from captivity is right delicate business. A single oversight, just one little blunder, and it's all over. You can't leave any room for uncertainty. For starters, you need to confirm beyond the shadow of a doubt that your friends are where you think they are. You don't want to risk your neck only to discover they've been moved elsewhere. But how can you find out, you ask? By following these instructions. If you approach Sentry from the east, you'll see a swampland to your left called the Tangle. Get in there, never mind all the morbles, and navigate your way to the southwestern corner. You'll come upon some drainage pipes coming down from the stronghold. Don't ask me how I know, but one of them leads back up to the command tower. If you listen closely, it might be as you can eavesdrop on some of the happenings within. Once we know for certain your friends are there, we'll move to the next stage of the operation. Now get going and Godspeed. One sec. Just getting some water. Alrighty. To the pipe. Oh boy. What's in here? No. None of that, actually. The faint sound of conversation echoes down from the pipe. What of the captive? Does she still refuse to speak? She may as well be a deaf mute for all the information we've gotten out of her. The others aren't much better. The Ellison gets on my nerves most of all. Every time he opens its mouth, it's only to spout gibberish. I do wonder, why is the Tribunus so obsessed with this Minfilia woman? They say she possesses some mystical power, something we Garleans don't have. Mystical power? Like the kind the beastmen use? How am I supposed to bloody know? If you're so curious, why don't you ask the Tribunus yourself? As well try to tumble her. I like my head where it is, thank you very much. Bro. Our break is over. Best we get back to our stations. The footfalls grow fainter until all is silent. Speak with Alfino. Can do. There's Revenant's Toll. Think we'll be able to see the Crystal Tower off in the distance, maybe? Yeah. There it is, baby. We'll be going there eventually. I do think that I will end up doing the Crystal Tower quests just because they're kind of important for later on, so that will be in some of the post 2.0 stuff that we do. 'Tis good to see you again, Dragonfruit. I'm given to understand you have conducted some reconnaissance. Tell me, what were you able to learn? So Minfilia and the others are indeed at Castrum Sentry. Their presence thus confirmed, we may proceed with the mission. While you were afield, Cid took the liberty of devising a plan of action. Pray have the details from him. Good work, Dragonfruit. As Alfino has already told you, we've plotted out a course for the rescue. The gist of it is unchanged. We disguise ourselves as Imperial soldiers and infiltrate the stronghold. Glaumont is looking into ways to procure a suit of Magitech armor. In the meantime, I need your assistance for some preparation of my own. Minfilia and the others are counting on us, Dragonfruit. Let's not keep them waiting any longer than necessary. Drowning out the voices. While Glaumont goes about devising his plan, we need to see some preparation of our own. It wouldn't do if the Imperials were to discover that they're short in armor. To prevent this from happening, I'm going to put together a makeshift communications jamming device. The explanation is like to get a bit technical, so bear with me. Imperial forces communicate at a distance via electromagnetic waves. Simply put, voices are born upon etheric lightning energy that permeates the air. Now, the hill-sized cluster of corrupted crystals to the west has been observed to amplify the selfsame energy. By making use of this property, we should be able to drown out Imperial voices. To ensure that we have enough amplification, we must identify the most potent crystals among the cluster. For this, I need you to go there and use this device to take readings. I'll mark the likely places on your map. Oh, and just so you know, plasmoids are drawn to lightning energy. Don't be surprised if you run into a few. Oh, good. Don't worry though, in 4 expansions we will have forgotten what a radio is. No. What does this taste like? You know what? I'm gonna say the corrupted crystals are probably like cinnamon candy, so not very good. It's like when you get that red jelly bean and you're like, oh, this is cherry flavored, or this is gonna be like apple. And then you bite into it and it's not. It's just like pure cinnamon. Yeah, that's why you should not eat corrupted crystals. That reason and no other. You have the readings? Excellent. Here, let me see the numbers. Electromagnetic reader, a complex-looking device that can detect the strength of electromagnetic waves. Yes, 4 of these crystals should suit our purposes, though I pray that we won't have need of their power. My thanks, Dragonfruit. Acting the part. Clean the wax out of your ears now, because there's something I want you to do by way of preparation. The plan's to have you enter Castrum Sentry all decked out in Imperial duds, but a disguise is more than just the clothes you're wearing. You also gotta act the part. At the very least, you need to know how to perform a convincing Imperial salute. First impressions are everything, as they say. I could teach you the salute myself, of course, but it's best you learned it from the experts. So get yourself near as you dare to Castrum Sentry and watch the Imperials doing what they do. But I already have the emote. See, it's right there. Imperial salute. No. Oh, title update dropped early apparently. It's out. Oh. Good to know. That's exciting. Nothing to report, sir. We've received an anonymous warning that insurgent forces are near. We must redouble our vigilance. I shall recommend that patrols be increased. We did it. We learned how to salute. So, did you manage to learn the Imperial salute? No. Best you don't demonstrate. I'm liable to fly into a rage and crack skulls. I'll just take your word for it. Dressed for conquest. You are called Dragonfruit Gelato, yes? I have heard of your plight from my friend Glaumund. As a fellow adventurer and son of Eorzea both, I would offer you my assistance. In order to infiltrate Castrum Sentry, you and your comrades must disguise yourselves as Imperial soldiers. The question is how to go about acquiring the uniforms and helms. There are places a man might purchase them, but individuals who deal in such wares are not the sort to whom you would entrust your secrets. It would be more prudent, I believe, to procure what you need via traditional means, from the bodies of their recently deceased owners. The fortified area before Castrum Century never lacks for Imperial patrols. It ought not take long to obtain 3 sets of gear, 1 for each member of the infiltration team, Biggs, Wedge, and yourself. When you have what you need, please return here and allow me to inspect the spoils. Oh boy. Time to go steal some armor and hats. As you do. Give me your helms. Thank you. Don't mind us casually decimating the Castrum's forces. They won't notice. Were you able to obtain 3 sets of Imperial equipment? I sure did, friend. Damaged as I had suspected. In their present condition, I fear these uniforms and helms are like to draw suspicion. They must be repaired, if only superficially. Fortunately, the blacksmith Eganolf at the Diamond Forge in Rowena's House of Splendors should be able to hammer them into shape in no time. I've already sent word ahead and have been assured that he is expecting you. Worry not, we have already impressed upon him the need for utmost secrecy as to the nature of your mission. Alrighty. I have had many dealings with the House of Splendors over the years. So you're the venturer Sark Malark sent, are ya? I've been waiting for you. Now let's see what you got for me. Damaged uniforms and helms, sir. I see. Yes, I reckon I can hammer these back into shape for you. After all, I owe your friend a favor or two. Took good care of old Eganolf back in the days before I fell in with old Rowena, he did. Did you know he's the son of one of the wealthiest families in the Sultanate? Wouldn't expect someone like that to end up in the life he did, but I suppose he always felt the venturer's life calling him. But here I go, blabbering on when there's work to be done. Just hold your horse birds for a moment or two, and the great Eganolf will have your gear looking good as new. And there we have it. Won't do you much good in battle, mind you, but from what I hear, that's not your priority anyhow. Do send Sark Malark my regards, will you? Oh, it's lightning. Light. Bleh. Wait, gloom? Hold up. Is that... Is there a special fate when there's gloom going on in Mordona? I cannot remember me for the life of me. Have you had the uniforms and helms repaired? Yes, these will serve beautifully. The great Eganolf never fails to impress. The quality of these repairs would fool even a legatus. Nope, just rare weather. Okay, got it. Thus equipped, you should not have any trouble blending in amongst Imperial forces. Lest you fear that the Garleans will detect your foreignness, foreigners in fact form the greater part of the Garlean invasion force in Eorzea. You see, when the Empire subjugates new territory, it assimilates the people of that land into its armed forces. In turn, these conscripted forces are sent to subjugate faraway lands. In this way, Garlemald nips rebellion in the bud and expands its territory in one fell stroke. With that, my part in your mission is done. I am full glad to have been of assistance to your cause. Huh? Why would I, a wealthy merchant, wish to help you? I know not where you heard such a tale, but believe me when I say that I am but another humble adventurer, one who desires only to act in the best interests of the realm. It does affect rare fish, though. Oh, cool. I don't like big fishing in this game. Fool me twice. Good work getting on them Imperial duds. You'll be pleased to hear I ain't been idle myself. Took me long enough, but I've finally hatched a plan to get us a suit of Magitech armor. Now, from what I've seen, Castrum Sentry deploys a Reaper for most of its patrols. Trouble is, the patrols themselves are irregular, meaning random routes and random deployments, and hardly any of them come anywhere near Revenant's Toll. So, hoping to coax the Imperials out of their shells, I took the liberty of feeding them a bit of the old false intelligence. Told them insurgents had designs on their stronghold. Tain't far from the truth, now I come to think of it. Any road, we should start seeing more patrols than we have up till now. What you need to do is approach one of the patrols dressed up in your shiny tin suit and alert him to the enemy's presence. Having done that, you'll want to lure him as near to Revenant's Toll as you can. Like as not, they'll be wary of venturing far from their own walls. If they do need a bit of extra encouragement, use this smoke signal here, filched fresh from an Imperial scout. They'll come running when they see that, and when the cavalry arrives, you hit them hard and make off with their Reaper. Simple as that. If I ain't mistaken, there's a patrol sweeping the perimeter right now, so run along, eh? Oh, and don't forget to salute. Great. It do be gloom. Damn. Do I have to wear the... Okay, it doesn't look like I even have the Imperial stuff yet, so... Hi! One of our covert operatives, are you? Carry on, soldier. Insurgents gathering to the east, you say? Judging by your description, they are well beyond the perimeter, but I will not have it said that I was remiss. You, return to the scene and keep an eye on those insurgents. Should aught go awry, use your smoke signal to call us. Oh boy, quest battle time. Imperial smoke signal. When lit, this tube emits a continuous plume of white smoke, used to inform others of one's current position. Hi friends, come get your armor. It's, well, you know what I mean. Come bring your armor over here, it's totally safe. I hope you don't mind my joining. Seeing as we're seizing advanced weaponry, I thought it best to be on hand. Ah, there she is. This is the place, but where's the enemy? Sir, over there. Send in the Reaper. Let us make an example of these insurgents. Alrighty. None of this. No Magitech cannon. Very rude, actually. Do not overclock the Reaper. Well, that was fast. I think we got the armor. At last, our very own suit of Magitech armor. Not wishing to look a gift chocobo in the beak, but it does seem rather the worse for wear, doesn't it? Biggs, Wedge, what's your honest assessment? Well, there's the fact that she's smoking, of course, but looking past that, I'd say she was structurally sound. I don't like the way these legs are buckled. I hate to say this, but the servo mechanism may be damaged. But aren't those things protected by Ilm thick armor plate? They are, yes. It's odd. The casing doesn't seem to have taken a blow. I suspect we're dealing with a faulty part. Well, whatever it is we're dealing with, we're not resting till it's fixed. Not one wink of sleep. You got that, Wedge? Oh, cart chocobo. I heard that. A hall has been set aside for us for our use in Revenant's Toll. That's where we'll carry out the repairs. Look for us there, Dragonfruit. Simply throw the Lalafell. Also ad starting in about a minute, chat. Don't forget I still have head pats on. Thank you. Glad someone's keeping an eye on things, because I cannot see my stream most of the time. The Magitech armor? Sid and the others took it inside. Go on in and join them. It's fine, we're highly professional here. We've now had time to take a closer look at the Reaper. Our preliminary diagnosis was correct. She's structurally sound, but her servo mechanism is faulty. You needn't worry, though. Biggs and Wedge will see her restored to her former glory in no time. Give those two something to mend, and they'll think of naught else till the job's done. 'Tis a marvelous thing to behold, provided you remind them to visit the privy. Everything she does is Magitech. The repairs are proceeding apace. It shouldn't be long now before Biggs and Wedge complete their work. There is, however, one small problem. As you may recall, the Machina's servo mechanism was discovered to be faulty. Wedge has subsequently ascertained that the Magitech core which drives it is worn beyond use. Such cores are rather fragile devices which must be replaced at regular intervals. Thanks to the negligence of our Imperial colleagues, however, the one used in this Reaper was long overdue. Alas, we do not have access to a ready replacement here in Mordona, but all is not lost. Wedge thinks he may have identified an alternative solution. Go and see him, would you? He'll explain the details to you. What do we need? As I believe the Chief has already informed you, the Magitech core is worn beyond use. We need to find a replacement. I thought about having you appropriate more Reapers, but even if the dunderhead maintenance engineers of Castrum Century had remembered to replace their cores, we would risk arousing Imperial suspicion. But do not despair, for I believe there is a solution: to substitute the Magitech core with a Mammoth Heart. In case you don't know, a Mammoth Heart can be used to grant sentience to an automaton. By my reckoning, such a device should be more than capable of regulating the armor's servo mechanism. We'll just need to make some minor modifications to the housing unit. I've already placed an order for a first-rate Mammoth Heart with the Goldsmiths Guild. All that remains is for someone to go to Ul'dah and collect it. Oh, and to pay for it. Did I mention how much they cost? No? Well, they typically cost something in the order of, I hope you don't mind footing the bill. It's for a good cause. Thanks, buddy. To the Goldsmiths Guild. I'm also gonna drink some more water. One sec. Hi, Serendipity. Hello there. Come to collect a Mammoth Heart, you say? Then you must be here on behalf of Garland Ironworks. I've taken the liberty of picking the finest example we have. A heart fit for a prince among mammoths. Payment? Oh, that won't be necessary. The heart is for Master Alfino's personal use, after all. He notified us a short while ago that his servant would be coming to collect it. Oh, I am going to beat that child and toss him into a locker and then a toilet, in that order. Tender in years though he may be, Master Alfino has been a benefactor of ours since my predecessor's time. The Goldsmiths Guild wouldn't dream of charging him. But here is the mammoth heart. May it serve you well. Oh, and please do pass on my compliments to your master. Yeah, gonna strangle him. Guy's such a little shit in this arc. Hi, Wedge. Do you have the mammoth heart? I can't wait to see if it works. The clockwork soul of a mammoth. Hurrah! Thank you so much. But this is magnificent. It must have cost an emperor's ransom. Free of charge, courtesy of Alfino? Coming from an influential family certainly has its advantages. But without further ado, let's give it a try. I've already modified the housing unit, so it should slot right in. There, she's ready. Magitech armor, engage. Or not. She just needs a loving tap, I'll wager. Yeah, that's how you work machines. Yes, she's alive. Let's take her outside and put her through her paces. Dragonfruit, would you care to do the honors? Hop into the pilot seat. We'll begin as soon as you're ready. First, I'd like you to try climbing that tangle of crystals yonder. As far up as you can go, if you please. Oh, and if for some reason you need to dismount, simply come back here and we'll start again. We go up. No anomalous movements evident from either leg. Good. Next, jump back down and then sprint north quick as you can. We're working on it. Leg joints absorbing all impact without incident? Excellent. Please make your way back, Dragonfruit. The torso remains stable during vigorous motion. Excellent. And that concludes our test. Thank you for your cooperation. Here is a summary of my findings. The drivetrain is in sound condition. With some fine-tuning, we can expect a noticeable improvement in performance. As for the servo mechanism, I'm afraid it's not nearly as responsive as it should be, and I'm at a loss to explain why. The mammoth heart is in pristine condition and should be installed correctly. Perhaps its inner workings are simply too different to operate harmoniously with the armor's other mechanisms? Whereas Magitech cores only serve to conduct impulses, mammoth hearts enable automata to process the information collected by their sensors as feelings. Maybe she just doesn't feel like part of the team? In which case, we should all do our best to make her feel welcome. Welcome to the team, Robot Girly. And then immediately into a quest battle. Nothing makes a girl feel more welcome than violence. Daft as it felt, I gave it my best. I've welcomed myself to a bloody standstill, but what were you expecting it to do anyway? Bob us a curtsy. No doubt you're wondering why the servo mechanism is so important as to warrant this silliness. Without it, the pilot would be required to control the armor's every movement manually. This would be an onerous task at the best of times and wholly impractical during battle. Using a mammoth heart in place of the worn Magitech core seemed a promising solution. Alas, the device does not appear to be compatible with Garlean technology. Wedge, are there no other ways we might demonstrate our appreciation to our friend here? I'm at my wit's end, Chief. She just doesn't seem convinced. We could try a little dance, perhaps, or cheer our heads off? Imperials, they've come for the armor. Damn it, they have us cornered. There's the Reaper. Taken by the traitor Garland, and is that the Icon Slayer? Oh, bollocks. Call for reinforcements. Well, I'm glad they know who I am. The hells you will. We've located the stolen Reaper. Requesting immediate assistance. Respond. Respond! It's no use, sir. There's some sort of interference. Curse you, Garland. No matter. If we can't reclaim it, destroy it. Bloody hells. Dragonfruit, protect the armor at all costs. Can do. Hey, leave her alone. Thank you. No. You leave my armor alone. Forgot that Sid straight up has a gun. Yup. He's Garlean. That sure is their weapon of choice. Or is that a wrench? I'm not sure. Now that I'm thinking about it, it might be a wrench. Hello, friend. We have earned favor of Robot Girly. Chief, look, she moved. Ah, now she deigns to grace us with her presence. He was bludgeoning. This man went up against Magitech and soldiers with a hand tool. Yup. Good for him, honestly. It took us a good while, but we're finally ready. It's time to infiltrate Castrum Sentry and rescue our comrades. Let's do it. There, the finishing touch. Yes, surely no one will suspect the Magitech armor that has the Garland Ironworks logo tattooed on its side. The servo mechanism is now fully functional, and all it took was a simple fight to the death. Remind me not to install a mammoth heart aboard the Enterprise, would you? Much as I love her, I would rather not be required to profess it before boarding. But enough of that. Let us see to our final preparations. Thanks to Biggs and Wedge, the Reaper's as good as new. We're as prepared as we're like to get. Escape from Castrum Sentry. Let's do it. How go your preparations, Dragonfruit? We leave as soon as you're ready. Glaumet, you came. Aye. Thought I'd give you all a roaring send-off. 'Tis the least I can do for the fine men and women what are about to make my lifelong wish come true. Well, we'll do our best. It occurs to me, for all the help we've afforded us, we know little and less about you. What did the Empire do to earn your ire? But I fear I've put curiosity before consideration. I quite understand if you'd rather not relive those memories. No, I don't mind. Truth be told, a part of me was itching to tell you my tale. Mind you, 'tis hardly novel. I ain't the first to suffer at Imperial hands. Like most folk, I used to have a mother. She was a sweet, caring woman with a smile never far from her face. There was a sister, too. Pretty little thing she was, gentle as a lamb but tough as nails. We were poor folk living simple lives, but we knew happiness just the same. Then the Imperials came and took it all away. When Alamigo fell, they put my family in a camp. Being a lad, I was made to do hard labor, while my mother and sister were forced to do far worse. They hid their suffering from me as best as they could, but I knew, and the thought of it drove me mad. We had to escape, and so I hatched a plan to get us out of the city. We were picking our way around a gorge not far outside the walls when they caught up with us, and rather than allow themselves to be taken again, my mother and sister leaped over the edge before my very eyes. Heartbroken as I was, I didn't put up a fight when the Imperials clapped me in chains and dragged me back. 'Twas some years after that I escaped again, and that time I got away. I swore then that I'd get my revenge on the Empire and become an adventurer so as to hone my skills and earn the coin I needed. But nigh on 2 decades have since gone by, and what have I achieved? Bugger all, that's what. Not like you lot. You ain't been here 10 minutes and you've already done more than I managed in 10 bloody years. You give us too much credit, Glaumet. We seek only to rescue our friends. Well, what's more important than that? At any road, after you've got your friends back, you're planning on going after the Empire, and don't pretend you ain't. I've helped a few folk take on the Imperials over the years, and every time I have, it's helped stave off my appetite for revenge. But somewhat tells me I won't be going hungry for a while, what with everything you've got planned. And you are sure that will satisfy you? If you wish to strike back at the Empire with your own hand, you need only say the word. We would be glad to have you with us. Tempting though your offer is, I'm afeard I must decline. I swore I'd get revenge on the Empire, 'tis true, but I've long since realized that the front lines are no place for a man like me. Aye, there's some as would call me craven, but I prefer to think of myself as a realist. My talents lie in scheming, you see, not swordplay. Helping folk like you is how I can make the most difference. But that's quite enough storytelling for one day. Best not keep your friends waiting any longer. I'll be praying for your safety and success. May Rhalgr give you strength. Wherever the Empire goes, misery invariably follows in its wake. For the sake of all who call Eorzea home, we must put an end to Gaius's ambitions. But first, we have friends to rescue. Biggs, Wedge, and I will lie in wait east of Castrum Sentry, just outside of the Stronghold's patrol perimeter. Join us when you're ready. Oh, and don't forget to wear your disguise, or this will be the shortest rescue mission in history. Okay. But my outfit's so nice. really hope I don't have to go to a Calamity Salvager right now, because I don't think I have the clothes that I need. Oh my god, am I gonna have to go to a fucking Calamity Salvager? But why? You know what, we're gonna try and talk to him and see if he just gives it to us anyway. Okay, Glommet has it. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. I was gonna be very sad if we had to completely derail for a little bit. Oh. Hi, I need disguise, please. Thank you. There we go. Oh, it looks so terrible. I hate it. Come on, Sid, we're committing crimes against fashion. Forgive me for saying so, but you look rather fine in Imperial black and crimson. Definitely your colors. Hey! Ah, but now is not the time for jests. Never say that to me ever again. Let's review the infiltration plan. Castrum Sentry lies just beyond. A short while ago, an Imperial patrol left to do its rounds. Alfino and I will create a diversion out here and keep them occupied for as long as we are able. Meanwhile, the three of you will enter the stronghold, posing as the patrol returning from duty. Should Alfino and I prove less distracting than hoped, I will contact you via Link Pearl. Be ready to beat a hasty retreat. Why don't they have to wear the stupid helmets? Wedge will lead the way in the Reaper. Stay close to him. And I hardly need to tell you this, but don't do anything suspicious. Oh, and lest you wonder, Ida and Y'shtola left shortly before you arrived. We had planned that they should linger in the vicinity to cover our retreat in the event that Alfino and I attracted too much attention, but the approach of an Imperial vehicle forced us to improvise. Don't be too disappointed. They did at least leave a message for you. Something along the lines of, don't do anything reckless, if memory serves. Wise words. Really? Did Ida say that, or Y'shtola? Because I think Ida would not care. Alright, the Imperial Patrol should be returning any moment now. You'd best be off. Good luck, Dragonfruit. May the 12 keep you. Let's go rescue our friends.
You have spirit. That I will allow. Yet you struggle to the benefit of none, least of all, yourself.
Hi, Olivia. How you doing, girly?
This echo of yours intrigues us. We desire only to understand it, and for that we need your help. You wish to be rid of the icons, do you not? You would have saved yourself a great deal of torment had you accepted our aid from the beginning. Tell me everything, and I shall end it quickly. Refuse, and though you beg for death, you shall not have it.
Olivia, what are you trying to accomplish here, girly?
Be. As you wish, my dear Minfilia. Unpleasant though it will be for all concerned, you leave us no choice but to employ more rigorous methods of study. Be so kind as to deliver the prisoners to Castrum Meridianum.
Don't do that. Please don't do that. I mean, we're gonna have to go there anyway, but... Oh, my apologies. I didn't notice you there, so engrossed was I in my task. You'd be engrossed too, had the Tribunus commanded you to arrange for the prisoners to be transported. What prisoners do I speak of? You mean you haven't heard? Only the infamous Scions of the Seventh Dawn, captured by the Tribunus herself. If you don't believe me, have a look in the storage tower when next you pass that way. That's a fine salute. Part of the maintenance crew from Oxidens, are you? Welcome to Castrum Sentry, Engineer. What? Prisoners? Ah, you've heard the rumors then. Yes, they're being held in the storage tower, but I strongly suggest you pay them no mind. You were summoned here to work, not to gawp at Eorzea's defeated heroes. Now show a bit of enthusiasm or I'll have you reported. Fuck you, bud. How you doing there, friend? Greetings, comrade. Forgive me for asking, but you haven't visited the storage tower recently, have you? I only ask because I dropped something in there and, oh, who am I fooling? I've fallen for one of the prisoners, all right? I dare say you know the one I mean, eh? The svelte blonde? Goodness, no. It's the Lalafellan lass I'm smitten with. She's so adorable it hurts. I want to sweep her up into my arms and squeeze her till my arms ache. What do you reckon it would take to convince the Centurion to lend me the keys so I can see her? I don't think you could handle Tataru, my friend. Beyond the obvious. What's this? You need access to the storage tower. What business have you there? At the Tribunus's behest, you say? This is highly irregular, but it would not do to make my lady wroth. Take my identification key, see that it is returned when your errand is concluded. Security's tight, just as we expected. We're going to need a special key if we want to get past this bulkhead. Well, good for you, I have that. We're in. Oh, yep. Quest battle time, baby. No. Minfilia and the rest. Thank goodness they're safe. I am the one you want. Leave the others be. If you harm my friends, I swear I shall take my own life, and you shall answer to your mistress. I mean, I'm glad they let Papalymo keep his staff. Tataru, we must do something. We risk letting the entire castrum know we're here. Aye, you're right. We may not get a better chance. This is the 3rd squadron. What is it? A Reaper? Seized when? And this came to light only now? The culprits will have left a trail. Take as many men as you need and scour the area. I want that Reaper found. Now's our chance. Get him! What the? Strike my last. Eliminate the intruders. You'll get caught. Oh. I should probably unbind my friends. Stop hitting me. Thank you. Also, head starting in about a minute, chat. Dragon fruit. I was so scared. Oh, hon. It was foolish of you to come here. You might have been killed. But thank you. I shudder to think what might have happened had you not arrived when you did. I say, did you not see Thancred anywhere? I'm beginning to fear for the fellow. To linger here shall yield us no answer. Let us away ere the window to our liberty closes shut. What did you say? Escaped? Then recapture them. Fail and I shall have your head. And what have we here? It's just a little kitty cat. The Tribunus herself, just as you said. You have the eye of an Ahriman, Ida. Hello, Sinato. Thank you for the head pats redeem, much appreciated. Hope you've been having a good one. Oh, and the hydrate redeem, 1 second. Well, she's kind of hard to miss in that showy armor of hers. Accursed scions. How did you slip our defenses? With unexpected ease, if truth be told. There chanced to be a commotion outside the castrum's walls, which allowed us to avail ourselves of the comforts of your vehicle. Y'shtola's just being polite. That was one of the most uncomfortable things I've ever stowed away in. It's no wonder it's called the Phantom Train. No passenger would be seen dead on it. So you scuttled in amidst the freight like the vermin you are. I shall be sure to have words with our rat catcher. Such negligence is unforgivable. That is far from your most pressing concern. First, you must answer for your own wrongdoing, Livia Sas Unius. 'Twas you who led the raid on the Waking Sands, you who butchered unarmed men and women for the crime of being unworthy of capture. You killed our friends. We'll never forgive you. Get her ass, Ida. Nor shall we suffer you to plague Eorzea a day longer. Betake you to your guard. More intruders. Protect the Tribunus. Confound it. Ida, with me. go, Ida. After them. Where is His Excellency? In the hangar, my lady, in discussion with our guest. Alert him at once. Yes, my lady. No, 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 no. There they are. Fan out and surround them. Must protect Tataru. Biggs, I'm going in. See everyone to safety. Wedge, you don't gotta do this, friend. No, Wedge, don't do it. Okay, in fairness, we got other things to worry about. Oh no. Dragon Fruit, hold them off. I'll look after Minfilia and Tataru. Let's go. Defeat the enemy and escape. Can do. No healing. Not allowed. Why are you invulnerable? Shielded by energies not its own. Okay, right. Do I have to find the shield generators? Yes. Can do. There we go. I went completely the wrong way, it's fine. I am working on finding that shield generator, my friend. There we go. Okay. Still gotta find one more, apparently. Which I'm guessing is gonna be over here somewhere. Yep. Oh good, the Colossus is here. It's fine, Urianger. See, we did it. Zero trouble whatsoever.
Take the leader! Kill the rest!
Oh, wonderful voiced cutscene.
Forgive us our delay.
There's our girly.
Popolino, Minfilia.
Ida!
What took you so long?
Well, it's nice to see you too.
The reunion must wait.
Right. First things first.
Yes, let's get back to being heavily outnumbered.
You ditched your Magitech armor. Fool of a Lalafell!
Well, excuse me.
fine.
She's all yours if you think you can do any better.
But there's no one in there.
We love a sentient suit of armor.
Can you hear me? I need you to count to 5, then jump. Understood?
Sure, bud.
1, 2,
3.
4.
My poor girl can't say 5.
I know not which is more pitiful, the charlatans who rule Eorzea, or the masses that clamor for their implausible panaceas. I see that which they cannot. This realm founders for want of a ruler with true power. The power to cast down icons.
Gaius, you can record your YouTube rants later.
If you continue to deny this truth, it is the people who will suffer. Embrace reason.
What in the 7 hells?
Oh, there's our friend.
Oh no. It's here.
12 preserve us. They finished it. Ultima weapon.
So it has a name.
It is a relic of ancient Alag, excavated from its resting place deep beneath Alamigo. The Alagans used it to crush primal and foe alike, and now the Garleans mean to do the same.
Damn you, Gaius!
Look! There! Beside the Black Wolf! An Ascian! An overlord, no less. His garb attests to that.
La Habrea. It could only be him.
Ah yes, our good friend.
Thancred!
Great and good.
Was La Habrea? No. No, this cannot be.
They have really good eyesight, right?
Hang on!
They're catching a lot of the fine
Thancred!
details from this high up.
No!
Also, oh look, another concept that's never really revisited again. Living possession by an
All
Ascian.
that time, the enemy was beside me, and I never even
I
suspected.
feel like they do it
And
once
to think
or
that it was I who
twice.
suggested that Thancred investigate the Ascians.
I mean,
How could I have been so blind?
they very much do it in the post-Shadowbringers quests.
Small wonder the enemy knew our
Kind
every
of.
move, and where to find us. Confound it all! No. No, this is not the time for self-doubt. The Alliance leaders staked their hopes on the Scions,
Lumen,
but now they believe us
hello.
all dead or missing. When they learn of the Empire's new weapon,
Hey, buddy.
we cannot be certain what they will do. We must go and offer them what assurances we can that defeat is not inevitable.
Hey, pal. Yeah. Are you gonna help us
Cryo?
take down the Empire, Moomin?
This is Minfilia.
The situation
I
may
am
have
in
taken
some
an
haste,
ill
so
turn,
forgive me if I seem brusque.
but the
item
battle
I
is far
requested.
from over.
Is it ready?
And so long as we stand together,
Wonderful.
there shall
I'm
ever
sorry
be
to
hope of
press, but we
victory.
need it urgently.
Alfie, no, Minfilia's on the phone.
The people of Eorzea falter for want of
This
such
is not
hope.
the time.
I am in
Let
your
us
debt,
provide
my
it.
friend.
Let us bear to them the tidings that the Scions of the Seventh Dawn are returned. Matters are coming to a head. I hope we can count on you.
Yes,
My
but
regards to grandfather.
let me change into some cooler clothes, please.
I am ready. Let us pay a visit to the Council of the Alliance leadership.
Are you comfy there, Moomin? Hey, buddy. Hell's take the Black Wolf and his new toy. Rally all available forces. I want them ready to move upon my word. And relay to Slefferson the order to sail. That is all. I'm still live, you just realized? Yup. Look, I said we were going to push all the way to the end of 2.0, and I meant it. Now, we're almost there, honestly. The Maelstrom stands ready. What of the flames? Ready as we're like to be. I need only give the word to Royal. But hello, Lilith. Welcome, welcome. Has there been no word from Ishgard? None. The dragons have got their tongues. Silent to the last. I was unwise to hope for better. What would stir the Archbishop to open his holy mouth if not this? And he claims the fury for his god. 'Tis bad comedy. The Holy See has made its choice. We will proceed without its cooperation. I believe we are all acquainted with the terms of the Black Wolf's ultimatum. We must agree upon a course of action. Not less than the fate of Eorzea hangs upon the decision of this council. Van Baelsar claims to wield the power to smite primals. Should we yield to him, he pledges to rid the realm of its false gods, yet offer resistance, and he swears that we shall share the primal's fate. Pardon me my bluntness, but I like not these choices. This is too great a decision for any one of our nations to make alone. Choose we surrender or resistance, we must answer as one, for if but one surrenders, the rest shall surely fall. Let us pray for the wisdom to do right by all our peoples. Thancred's plight troubles us all, yet we cannot allow anything to come between us and our goal. So long as the Ultima weapon exists, Eorzea will never know peace. Let us go to the Alliance leaders, Dragonfruit, and help them to make the right decision. The Black Wolf's ultimatum. Grim tidings, Dragonfruit. It seems that word of the Ultima weapon's existence has already reached the Alliance leaders in the form of an ultimatum. They have gathered in the Fragrant Chamber and are deliberating their answer even as we speak. Beleaguered as they are, I fear they may well elect to lay down their arms in the belief that surrender will spare their people untold suffering, yet nothing could be further from the truth. That which the Black Wolf offers will doom Eorzea, not deliver it, and the leaders must be made aware of this. Let us hurry to them, Dragonfruit, and ensure that they do not act in ignorance of the consequences. Okay, let me change. Thank you. Beautiful. Okay. To the Royal Promenade. Can I get out of here? Thank you. Take me to the husting strip, please. I would like to go to the Chamber of Rule. Let me in, Bartholomew. The Council of the Alliance Leaders is presently in progress in the Fragrant Chamber. I must ask that you step away from the doors, madam. I'm sorry? You're here on behalf of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn? 1,000 pardons, my lady. Of course you may enter.
We keep treading the same ground.
Oh, thank you for more voiced cutscenes.
Van Belsar's demands are clear.
Alas, our minds are not.
I've never been one to shy from a fight, but if this weapon of theirs can do all they claim...
It has been 5 years since the calamity, and our people have scarce begun to rebuild their lives. Can we now, in good conscience, call upon them to risk what little they have left? I would spare them the pain of further conflict. Conflict, I say, though that would imply forces set in opposition. If the combined might of 3 primals could not stay Garlemald's new terror, what meaningful resistance
Gridania
can
would
we
want to
offer?
surrender.
We who struggle to quell the foes who rise up within our own borders.
Long have we fought the primals, but to what end? We strike them down at no small cost, only for them to rise again and again. Are we to play this profitless game for the rest of days? I, for one, grow tired of it. Mistake me not. I do not propose to trade one tyranny for another. I love liberty. But conciliation need not mean oppression.
By the 12, though neither of you cried surrender, your every word betokened it. Not that I deny there is truth in what you say, nor can I rightly claim that Ul'dah is ready to fight. Refugees flood our gates, and beastmen swarm our land, while the great and the good do nothing. My flames struggle to bear the burden. I put on a grand show at the Remembrance Service, made all manner of lofty promises. I've made good on not a bloody one.
Do not blame yourself, Reborn. You said only that which the people needed to hear. All present have done the same. Our citizens have
It's
become
gonna be
lost
fine,
to hope.
y'all.
If our words serve to kindle it in them anew, better we speak than remain silent. Our enemy condemns us for failing our people. Yet what does he care for their well-being? While
True,
we
Nanamo.
labored to rebuild their lives, the Black Wolf built instruments of murder with which to end them.
Her Majesty speaks true. For all our failings, the people's
Norman,
well-being
what are
has
you doing,
ever
my
been
friend?
our foremost priority.
Is that
While
comfortable?
none among us ever doubted that the Empire would one day resume its war, we scarcely had means enough to solve the problems of the present.
Aye, which is why we look to others to safeguard our future. The Scions of the Seventh Dawn. Alas, they are gone, and the Black Wolf is at our door.
No, the Scions are right here, though, is the thing.
I fear you are mistaken.
Thanks, Alfino.
Alphinaud, Minfilia, and Seven Hells. Master Garland?
God, it's so weird that 2.0 hits the D at the end of Alfino's name. Like,
And you, dear friend.
still not used to it.
By Ralga, you're alive. All of you.
Damn straight.
As we approached, I would swear I heard talk of surrender. But I know that cannot be. It is not the Eorzean way.
Hear me, my friends. Accepting the Garleans' offer to vanquish the Primals would be folly. Folly, I say. For might is not the answer to the primal threat. Indeed, the more the Empire exerts its strength, the worse matters will become. Primals enter this world when mortals call upon them, and mortals are wont to appeal to a higher power when they are desperate. Nothing is more certain to breed desperation in the beast tribes than the Garleans' proposed solution.
The true answer lies in a lasting peace. But the Garleans only know war and conquest. Should Eorzea fall into their hands, there will be such suffering as none can imagine.
We are not blind to the many challenges that each of your nations face. Yet you must not give in.
Aye. Remember 5 years ago when you wagered all for the sake of the realm? Remember what you fought for, what you were willing to die for. Let the memories rekindle the fire in your heart, for Eorzea has need of it again.
Come what may, we Scions will never give up the fight.
Thank you,
And
Minfilia.
so I bid you stand with us, and together we shall safeguard the future of the realm.
A great man once said that a shrewd merchant grasps not for the quick profit, but invests in the future. Wise words, eh, Ralban?
Sid,
Your words stir and shame me in equal measure.
As they
How
should,
could I
Seed Seer.
contemplate surrender?
Because you're
I
Gridanian.
know full well that all we have, we owe to the sacrifices of those who went before us. Yet the seeming hopelessness of our plight robbed me of my insight. We Gridanians have no love for war. Yet we have still less for those who would threaten our homeland. Ever have we fought to protect those things we hold dear, and this shall never change.
Okay, cool.
Gridania will go to war. We will fight the Empire. For the sake of the realm and all who abide here.
Let's go, Khan. Finally. Oh, Nanamo, your 2.0 voice actress is something.
At long last, I hear words worthy of a founder of the Alliance. Reborn, are we to be outdone?
I lost one homeland. The thought of losing another had blunted my resolve.
Ad starting in about a minute, chat, just so y'all are
But
aware.
no man knows better than I that if you want aught, you'd best
Love
be
these
ready
two.
to die for it.
They're
With
very
great
good.
danger comes the chance for great glory and great profit. We old dons who have turned sand into gold know this well. How many times have we fallen into the pit of despair, only to have you pluck us out? I've fair lost count.
Bro, we are just standing here.
Reckless, the lot of you, like bloody pirates. Well, I won't waste my breath trying to talk you round. On account of being a pirate myself. And the pirate who shrinks from a challenge is no pirate at all.
Well said, Melvib.
Those who would pick a quarrel with us must choose. Back down, or go down with all hands. Let the Garleans come. The united strength of Limsa Lominsa
We get it, you're a pirate.
will be
Look, she has to slip in as many piracy metaphors as she can in every speech she gives.
If our realm is to be free of this pall of darkness, let it be by our own hands.
Lumen, what are you doing?
For
Hi, buddy. I love you, but if you want to sit here, you gotta chill. Sir.
We must needs consider how the weapon may be brought to bear against us.
The Maelstrom will secure strategic points along the coastline.
In the meantime, the flames will deploy.
Oh, I think we get to do the new Cape Westwind very, very soon. That's very exciting to me.
Friends, you have banished our doubts. Pray leave the military matters to us, and retire to the waking sands. We will send word anon.
Okay, Lumen, I love you, but you maybe... Ow! Yeah, you maybe gotta move, friend. Okay. To the waking sounds. Let me move my son. 1 second. You're being a pest. You can't be a pest, my guy. I'm so sorry. I love you, but... being a little pest of a cat is not on the table. Okay, the boy has been wrangled. Let's head into these final chapters of 2.0. I'm pretty sure we only have like 4 or 5 quests, and most of those are dungeons. Also, I have not seen the post-Praetorium solo duty at all, so that's going to be completely new to me. Time to go talk to Minfilia.
I cannot well express my relief to think that the Alliance came so close to surrender.
Oh, hold up. There we go. I know how to work cutscenes.
But the fire in their hearts has been rekindled, and they will fight to the last.
I'll drink
This
some more
warmth
water
inside.
while we're going through it.
Did you feel it too, grandfather? I would
Find
know
a different
something.
way to phrase that, Alfino.
Was that your power at work earlier?
Nothing of the sort. The leaders of Eorzea had lost their way. I merely helped them to find it again. Oh, hello. Yes, our party returned just a moment ago. How close are you?
Okay, we are rehydrated.
It's all right, Sid.
We must needs plan our next move. Pray continue liaising with your respective nations. Sid, would you be our man in Ul'dah?
I'll be whatever and wherever you need me to be.
We haven't a moment to waste. All right, let's do this.
Thancred's fate weighs heavy on my mind. I cannot bear to think of him enthralled to an Ascian.
He's fine, probably.
Mayhap you know this already, but the Ascians are immortal beings without physical form. Since time immemorial, they have fanned the flames of chaos from the shadows. That they might work unseen, the Ascians entrap and possess mortal men by means of malign artifacts known as crystals of darkness. One such crystal may yet be the key to saving Thancred.
This
the
is a
forbidden
crystal of
fruit gummy.
darkness.
A mere replica, created using data obtained from anomalous crystals found
Grape
across
flavored.
Eorzea.
Yeah, but like the weird, heavily
Comes to
artificial
us
grape flavor.
courtesy of the students of Baldessian, our distant allies. Even for an Archon, Thancred's talents are exceptional.
Ube
We all
flavored.
had complete
Also good.
confidence in him. It was for this reason that none among us foresaw the danger in sending him to investigate the Ascians alone.
Thancred had been striving to fill the void left by Louis Soir. Yet, it was plain that he was overtaxing himself.
Yeah, he would volunteer for everything and work till he was dizzy.
And the toll taken by his exertions made him vulnerable to Ascian influence.
Our sweet baby.
The crystal that binds Thancred must be somewhere on his person. If we could but destroy it, his Ascian possessor
Truly
would be
the saddest
compelled
little
to
meow meow.
relinquish control over him. You have proven the stoutest of allies, standing with us through thick and thin. Yet the most perilous struggle is still to come. For the sake of the realm and Thancred, I ask that you lend us your strength once more.
Thancred grew on you
Thank
so
you.
much during 5X.
From
It's
the
been nice seeing
bottom
his
of
early
my
stages
heart.
again in a new light. Yeah, Shadowbringers is really where
As
he
I
comes
am
into his
sure
own as a
you
character,
are
I
aware,
feel.
The realm was saved from certain doom 5 years ago by heroes known as the Warriors of Light. What you
That's
may
me,
not
baby.
be aware of is that your many feats in service to the Scions have prompted folk to make certain comparisons.
Yeah, because I'm great.
I must confess, you do remind me of them. Yet remember this, however glorious the past, it is the hero's lot to be judged on the deeds of the present. A new darkness threatens the realm, and the people cry out for a savior. I believe that you are she, a warrior of light, here in the present, guided by the crystal's will.
Yup.
Come, my friends, let us fight to safeguard the future of our beloved Eorzea.
Hell yeah. Operation Archon. Let's go. It is time. All present? Then let us begin. We have received the details of the impending operation. In what promises to be the largest single counteroffensive in the realm's troubled history, the Alliance will strike at every Imperial stronghold standing upon Eorzean soil. As might be expected, the operation will be complex, but you need not commit its intricacies to memory. It is enough that each man understands his part and plays it to the best of his ability. It's off to save the world, yup! The finer instructions you will receive at each staging point. To begin, let us review the distribution of our forces. From west to east, the Maelstrom of Limsa Lominsa, the Immortal Flames of Ul'dah, and the Order of the Twin Adder of Gridania. Been chilling in bed watching, probably won't be on for dungeon runs, but still hanging out. I appreciate it. Next, let us examine the locations of the Imperial strongholds. Near Limsa Lominsa we have Castrum Occidens, situated in eastern Vilbrand, and Castrum Marinum, which lies to the south and east in the midst of the Rotano Sea. Near Ul'dah we have Castrum Meridianum to the north, and the coastal outpost at Cape Westwind, which connects Castrum Marinum to the mainland by means of a Magitech transporter. Near Gridania we have Castrum Oriens, which lies upon the eastern edge of the Twelves Wood. And finally, in Mordona, stands Castrum Sentry, a thorn in the heart of Eorzea. The forthcoming operation will see Allied forces assault each of the aforementioned locations, with the ultimate objective of destroying the Empire's new weapon, housed within Castrum Meridianum. As one might expect of the Black Wolf's seat of power, Castrum Meridianum boasts all but impenetrable defenses. If we are to breach it, we must needs isolate it from its sister strongholds. To do otherwise would be to risk getting caught twixt hammer and anvil. The operation will comprise 4 distinct phases all told. The first shall see us eliminate one of the Black Wolf's most trusted lieutenants, Riditin Sas Arvina. According to our intelligence, the Prefectus is due to visit the Imperial outpost at Cape Westwind for an inspection. Yes! When he arrives, we shall dispatch an elite adventurer unit to eliminate him. Dragonfruit, we would have you lead this assault. Riditin is a peerless field tactician. Shorn of his leadership, the garrison at Castrum Occidens will be as a snake without its head. Phase 2 will see us sever Castrum Meridianum's primary lines of supply. As soon as Riditin's presence is confirmed at the coastal outpost, the Maelstrom will lay siege to Castrum Occidens. At that very hour, the Lominsan Armada, helmed by the Admiral herself, shall move to blockade Castrum Marinum. Meanwhile, in the Twelves Wood, the Order of the Twin Adder will surround Castrum Oriens. And they'll have the Sylphs to help them. Phrixio's been waiting for a chance to avenge these ones. Phase 3 shall see us neutralize Castrum Meridianum's defenses. Forming our main thrust, the Immortal Flames will march against the stronghold with all their strength. While the enemy's eyes are thus drawn outwards, another elite adventurer unit shall infiltrate the Castrum. Its mission? To disable the Magitech field generator which protects the Praetorium, a fortress within a fortress wherein the Ultima weapon is believed to be housed. Dragonfruit, we would have you take command once more. Meanwhile, the Order of the Twin Adder will blockade the railway which connects Sentry and Meridianum, preventing the timely arrival of reinforcements from Mordona. A wise precaution. The monstrous locomotive which runs back and forth between the two castra is capacious enough to transport a small army by all accounts. It is well the Garleans did not think to give it wings. Once Meridianum's defenses have been compromised, the operation will enter its 4th and final phase. This will see the immortal flames enter the stronghold and suppress the remnants of the enemy garrison, allowing Dragonfruit's unit to pass unopposed into the Praetorium, where they will locate and destroy the Ultima weapon. Oh my god, the fucking victory theme. By this feat shall the operation be deemed a success. In addition to the Grand Companies, we can count upon the support of a variety of other parties, from the Pirates of Limsa to the Monetarists of Ul'dah. In all, the operation will involve no fewer than 12 major factions. Legend holds that the Archons were 12 in 1 and 1 in 12. It is for this reason that our grand endeavor has been dubbed Operation Archon. Countless free companies have also pledged their swords, and more join us by the day. At long last, all of Eorzea is rising as one. As before, we Scions shall work in concert with the Grand Companies. Ida, Papalimo, Y'shtola, pray accompany your respective organizations on their missions. Urianger, I would have you represent us in Ul'dah. Reassure the financiers that they have made a sound investment. When that is done, pray return here and aid in the coordination of our forces. Totaru, please assist Urianger in any way you are able, and ensure that everyone is kept abreast of the latest developments. Yeah, Moomin. Minfilia, Sid and I shall accompany the main host in an advisory capacity. It will be our task to analyze intelligence as it comes into our possession, and to make the necessary recommendations to command. As Alfino mentioned, you are to lead the elite unit of adventurers whose task it will be to see each of Operation Archon's main objectives fulfilled. Yours is the most important role of all, and like to be the most dangerous. Pray choose your party well and stint not in your preparation. The battle for the future of the realm is about to begin. Together, let us show the Black Wolf the power of united Eorzea. Let's go, baby! Pray report to the Immortal Flames encampment situated to the north of here when you are ready to be briefed on your first mission. I cannot stress this enough, but please be careful. May you walk in the light of the crystal. Alrighty. We are entering the endgame. You are welcome, Dragonfruit Gelato of the Scions. As Communications Officer, it falls to me to issue you your orders and provide guidance on forthcoming missions. Your first mission is to infiltrate the Imperial outpost at Cape Westwind and eliminate Prefectus Riditin Sas Arvina. All participating units are now in position and awaiting your arrival. Please proceed to the staging point and report to Lieutenant Adalbert. This is but the first step in our bid to purge the realm of the Garlean menace. I shall pray for your success. Okay. I think it's like for realsies Cape Westwind time. I'm riding my cat couch to the battle. So you're Dragonfruit Gelato, the fearless leader of the elite adventurer unit. We've been expecting you. A fearsome beast of battle, yup. Our Maelstrom friends report that Riditin Sas Arvina departed Castrum Occidens a bell ago. And sure enough, a convoy of Imperial airships landed here just now. The likelihood is high that our target was aboard one of the vessels. I've dispatched scouts to verify his presence before we strike. Command to all units. Requesting status report. This is Antlion 1. Target has been spotted. This is Antlion 2. Likewise, target has not been sighted. Antlion 3 here. We've got nothing for you neither. This is Antlion 4. Nothing to report as of... Wait. Disregard previous message. Target sighted. Again, I say, target sighted. Understood. Hold your position. Attention all units. This is Lieutenant Adalbert Cotter. The first step of Operation Archon begins with us. Should we falter here, all hope of victory will be lost. 'Tis no small burden, but know that I believe in all of you. So believe in yourselves, and together we will blaze a path for our brothers and sisters of the Alliance to follow. We will create multiple diversions and disperse the enemy garrison. That should give you a chance to breach their defenses. Go now, Dragonfruit, and bring us Riditin's head. May Rhalgr grant you strength. Commence diversionary maneuvers. Alrighty. Yep, examine the designated location to confront. Forgot how utterly badass Operation Archon was. There's a lot of moving parts, and it's a very good part of the story, is what I will say. Holds up even now. Rest in peace, great champion of trials. Let's go. It even sinks down our eye level, damn. There's the man. Alrighty, who's ready for Cape Westwind Ultimate? Yep. It would appear we have unexpected guests. Now, where have I seen you before? Ah, but of course, the woman who felled the mighty Titan. This is the Icon Slayer? I see. The commotion without is not but a diversion. I'm glad they redid this, TBH, let the man have a little dignity, right? Allow me to hazard a guess. By eliminating me, you hope to undermine the garrison at Oxidens. A bold strategy, to be sure, but have you the strength to see it to fruition? Leave us. None of you are a match for her. Send word to Castrum Oxidens. Tell them the Laminsons are coming. At once, my lord. I don't know, jackass. Let's find out. 15 years have come and gone since Lord Van Baelsar first set foot in Eorzea, yet his ambition for the realm burns as strong as it ever did. Know you what fuels it, adventurer? The desire to deliver the people from their suffering. The lands he has conquered were all beset with problems. Poverty, starvation, lawlessness, and strife. My homeland was no exception. Had my lord not reached out and claimed it for the Empire, it would eventually have destroyed itself. But under his sage leadership, my people enjoyed such peace and stability as we had never known, and he only desires the self-same for the people of this realm. Under his rule, Eorzea would be free from the shackles which bind it, the shackles of false faith. There would be no feeble leaders to misguide the masses, no icons to bleed the realm dry. True peace would reign, and the people would be free to live their lives without fear of persecution or oppression. He deserves much more screen time over someone like Name Day Guy. Yup. Highly agreed. The more you look at them, the more you really think that the whole 14th really believed the same thing as Gaius. Yeah, I'd say so. Should you doubt the truth of my words, I bid you look upon me. I am no son of Garlemald, yet Lord Van Baelsar saw fit to rise me to a station of great honor. He measures a man not by his worth, Or not by his birth, but by his worth. Such is his sense of justice. By the grace of his excellency, I am where I was born to be, upon the field of battle. Earnestly, even if they were wrong. Yep. The guy surrounded himself with a lot of people who had the same ideals as he did. He has given me a noble cause to fight for and worthy adversaries to smite. Let's go. I am not wont to bear my steel needlessly. But if you are deaf to reason, certainly much more so than the 12th, which was just really a torture scapegoat. The 12th has a lot going on with it. In the name of Lord Van Baelsar, I, Riditin Sas Arvina, do swear to strike you down. Alrighty. Let's take down this man's. Never excuse them, but you do really enjoy the dynamics of the 14th. Valid. Don't think you've ever done this fight at night? Really? Tartarian Tomb? What are you doing, my mans? Oh, right, he gets the Helico Claw. Sure, Helico Claw at level 50, no biggie. Yeah, this fight is like shockingly good in terms of introducing mechanics that show up a lot later. It is nice that they are kind of including these sorts of skill checks early on, I think, just to make sure that, like, people don't have a ton of trouble with them. Oh god. We are at the raid-wide spam portion. Stay down, thank you. So this is the strength of she who vanquished Titan. Let us aid you, my lord. What? I thought I ordered you to leave. Forgive us, my lord, but we couldn't let you face the enemy alone. We've raised the alarm as you bade, and now we would fight with you. No, you bastard. That is super cool, considering that's like one of 14's signature mechanics. You'd see Terminus Est between the 6th and the 14th. Yep. Oh yeah, this does rules. Truly. Okay. For victory and vengeance, I will strike you down. Ow. Oh, no thank you. My man has upgraded his mechanics. Ignore pain, ignite rage, and fight with the fury of wildfire. Oh god. Okay, more Helical Claw. You will have no mercy from me. God damn. Okay. These are some mechanics, TM. Oh yeah, Chim, were you not familiar that Cape Westwind is, yeah, it really is Westwind Ultimate. Okay, Sprouts, you're gonna learn how to dodge now. Yup. Truly. Knew it was updated, but not to this degree. Oh yeah, it's a whole thing now. Also, I had starting soon, chat. I'm so sorry. You are stronger than I had expected. But I have my honor. I cannot. I will not yield. Phase 3. So we just straight up cannot move right now. Awesome. No amount of pain can loosen my grip. What is this buff? Unshakable loyalty. Health is waning over time. Standing by force of fealty alone. Goddamn. Yeah, it's straight up home gone. Rest in peace, men. I shall join you soon. God, this is tense. Goddamn. Holy shit, that was a fun fight. Oh. Really good flavor text, uh-huh. Forgive me. I have failed you. Lord Van Baelsar. God damn. I'm very excited for the post-Praetorium one now, because I've not seen any footage of that one yet. They did an awesome job with this, yup. That light, the Magitech transporter. Dragonfruit, are you there? What news of Reditin? Fallen? With this deed, you have sown the seeds of our ultimate victory. The fading of that light presages an end to the Empire's tyranny. Reditin Sas Arvina is no more. Let the next phase of Operation Archon commence. Hurrah! "'Tis I. It seems you've done it again, Dragonfruit. I'd raise a tankard to you, but I'm afraid we've no time to savor the victory. There's still the small matter of infiltrating Castrum Meridianum and destroying the Ultima Weapon. I know, no rest for the preternaturally gifted. Now stop feeling sorry for yourself and make your way back to the Immortal Flames encampment. The communications officer will issue you your orders. I'll be waiting for you at the main host." Oh? Look, Hydaelyn, your minion comes, bringing the light. Alas, the gate to the void already stands open. Soon darkness shall consume all, and you shall bow down before the one true God. Okay, buddy. The Prefectus slain? Regrettably so, my lord, and at the hand of the Icon Slayer, if the Centurion who survived the attack is to be believed. Read it in. Where were his men when he faced the enemy, fleeing even as their commander yielded up his last breath? If it should prove they questioned his right. I cannot speak for them, my lord. I mean, some of his men stayed. Beg pardons, my lord, but there is more. The Maelstrom has laid siege to Castrum Occidens. Likewise, the Crimson Fleet moves to blockade Castrum Marinum. So this is their answer. Very well. We shall crush them as we crushed the Icons. Go forth and show them the futility of their resistance. Yes, my lord. Scion Gelato, your deeds this day are an inspiration to us all. With the death of the Prefectus, Operation Archon has entered its second phase. Even as we speak, the Maelstrom moves to blockade Castrum Occidens and Castrum Marinum. And far to the east, in the Black Shroud, the Order of the Twin Adder advances upon Castrum Oriens. Already you have done much to advance our cause, performing such feats as are worthy of song. But if our plan is to succeed, more is required of you. Let me know when your preparations are in order, and I shall relay to you the particulars of your next mission. Let's go, a hero in need. Phase 2 of the operation is presently in motion. Our brothers and sisters of the Maelstrom are holding their own against Garlean forces upon Vilbrand and the Rotano Sea. Ere long, the third phase will begin, and you must take to the field once more. The Immortal Flame shall strike at Castrum Meridianum by way of a diversionary maneuver. While the Garleans are thus locked in battle, you are to infiltrate the stronghold and bring down the Magitech field that surrounds the Praetorium. The staging point for the mission lies in the shadow of Castrum Meridianum in northern Thanalin, and that is where you must go. On your way there, however, I would ask that you make a brief stop at Camp Bluefog, one of our key outposts in the area. The garrison, I am told, is in low spirits, and it would do our troops well to see the hero of Cape Westwind appear before them. For the good of our cause, please stoke the fire in their hearts. Alrighty. Let's go. Ah, Captain Gelato. Yours is a most welcome presence here at Camp Bluefog. Logistically speaking, we are ready to march on Castrum Meridianum at a moment's notice. Alas, while our troops are here in body, their minds are anywhere but. The garrison's mood is dark, so daunting is the prospect of joining what may prove to be the bloodiest battle in history. But with a hero such as you walking among them, we may yet rekindle the dwindling embers within their souls. Hearts on Fire. Captain Gelato, I mentioned that I was hoping you might raise the flagging spirits of the men and women of our garrison. Worry not, it is no unnecessarily laborious task that we ask of you. The mere presence of a hero such as you walking in their midst would no doubt serve to restore in them a measure of morale. And so I ask of you this. Make your way to the cerulean processing plant and report to General Reborn once you have arrived. And Godspeed, Captain Gelato. Our troops are counting on you. I think they did get rid of the deliver soup to all of our soldiers quest, so at least we don't have to do that one. Even though it was kind of nice, but it still was just more Realm Reborn food delivery. Thank God. Yeah. The one on like the jumping puzzle pipeline? Yeah, no. This pipeline was hell. Well, if it isn't the hero who brought down the Prefectus, it's good to have you with us, friend. As you can see, the mood about the camp here is grim at best. I was hoping that your presence alone might serve to raise spirits some. Unfortunately, it would seem that many are too preoccupied wallowing in fear and self-pity that they have yet to even notice you have arrived. Might I ask you to make the rounds and share a few words of encouragement to those men and women whose spirit falters? I had a mind to do it myself, but I am quite certain it would carry more weight coming from you. Once you have seen to the others, go and do the same for Edelstein. Edelstein? No matter what he may claim, the lieutenant would also be better for a bit of rousing. Trust me, I know. Find recruits and psych them up. Hello, the hero of Eorzea is here on a bed? Get psyched, buddy. We're gonna go fight and maybe die. Your stirring gesticulation has reawakened me to my purpose. Hero or no, I will fight tooth and nail to protect the realm. Girly, you are so normal. I want to know more about you. Yeah, I break my fast on Garleans, and right now I'm very hungry. The Immortal Flames only recruits the most normal people. The Garleans are not near as frightening as you. I'd sooner face a vanguard while naked as my name day. I'm not that scary. Rude to me, actually. I'm just a little lizard friend. By Rhalgr. Without my realizing it, the fire of my resolve had grown dim. But thanks to you, it burns red hot once more. If needs be, I shall lay down my life to secure victory for Eorzea. Rock the castrum. You have rekindled the flames of courage that burn within our brave men and women's hearts, and for this I thank you. And now the time for battle is nigh. We must march forth with no worries or regrets. General Reborn awaits you at Castrum Meridianum. The battle will not be an easy one, but I trust that you are up to the task. Godspeed, Captain Gelato. Oh, I think they're actually using my rank? Which is cool. Because, like, I do be a captain. Our hero returns. I trust that your visit has done much to lift the spirits of our garrison on the eve of our greatest battle yet. Time is of the essence. Let us commence the briefing at once. This feels voiced. Maybe. Let's go. Brothers and sisters of the Alliance, I would share with you glad tidings. Doubtless spurred on by news of the siege of Castrum Oriens, the Maelstrom has struck a double blow. Castrum Occidens and Castrum Marinum are now under blockade. Phase 2 of Operation Archon is a success. Reports tell us that the Garleans offered fierce resistance, but that the Admiral yielded them not one ilm. With Occidens, Marinum, and Oriens thus suppressed, the third phase may begin in earnest. Sages starting FF6? Oh, nice. That's fun. Even as we speak, the Order of the Twin Adder moves to block the railway leading hither from Castrum Sentry, and that can mean but one thing. The hour has come to strike at the heart of the Garlean invasion force. Castrum Meridianum, the den of the Black Wolf. My fellow Eorzeans, I am Minfilia, mistress of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. There exist myriad barriers that divide us, those of race and nation, language and creed, to name but a few. Such barriers serve to isolate us from our neighbors, yet they also serve to define who we are. Shorn of them, there would be little to distinguish one from another, and the rich variety of our lives would give way to sterile orthodoxy. These barriers can never truly be broken down, of course, not so long as there is liberty in the world, but they can be transcended. Verily, we do so now in coming together for this grand endeavor, to fight side by side in defense of our shared home. Before me stands the adventurer Dragonfruit Gelato. You all know her as the woman who will lead the unit tasked with destroying the Ultima weapon. We Scions know a different Dragonfruit, however. We know her as a dear friend who has endured untold hardship on our behalf, a true hero who has ever blazed a path for us to follow. And why do I tell you this? I tell you, friends, because it is time for us to blaze a path for her. Our objective is to wreak such havoc outside the walls of Meridianum as to afford Dragonfruit and her comrades the time they need to disable the Magitech field generator within. With the path thus cleared, we may finally turn our minds to the true goal of this operation, the destruction of the Ultima weapon. All troops, prepare for battle. I fear I can't accompany you this time. The unenviable task of facilitating communications between our forces has been entrusted to the Ironworks, you see. Know, though, that I will be praying for your safe return. See that you come back to us, my friend. May the crystal bless you and keep you. We will suffer the Black Wolf to prowl our lands no more. Let us teach the hunter what it is to be the hunted. Forward, comrades, for Eorzea. For Eorzea. Let's do it! Go now, Dragonfruit, and bring us one step closer to the dawn. Castrum Meridianum now accessible. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. I am going to take a quick 5-minute break. I'm gonna get a poll set up for my roll and set that to run for like 5 minutes. And then I will be back, and then we will push through to the very end. It is time, y'all. Okay. Let me get that built. Okay, poll has started. Alrighty, I'm going to mute and I will be back in 5. See y'all soon for the big finale push. Okay, we back. Alrighty. Alright, I guess we're just doing a random from 1 to 3. 1 is healer, 2 is tank, 3 is DPS. God damn it. Even the fucking, even the random number generators are having us tank. It'd be like that sometimes. We'll see what the queue times are looking like. Okay, less than 5. That's not terrible. Anyway. Yeah, Moomin, I agree. Okay. Ugh. I am gonna be chilling while we wait for that queue. If it does take, like, a good deal longer than... If we hit 5 minutes elapsed, then I'll go in with NPCs, but I don't think we should need to. It's not that late at night. People still presumably are doing their MSQ roulettes. I don't know. I believe in us. Mostly if I'm tanking, I just want to not be with NPCs so I can actually pull more than one pack at a time. That's my hope anyway. There we go. Love to see it. Alrighty, let's do it. Castrum Meridianum, the first of 3 group duties and 1 solo duty, and then we're done with 2.0. Holy shit. Let's go. Also, this instance is a lot shorter than it used to be. Thank God. Not tanking quite as well as I would like, but... Okay, there we go. That's everyone on me. I love having a slightly more useful toolkit. Finally, we're getting into the part of the game where I have, like, abilities. It's great. also adds turning in about a minute down. Into the trash chute. Second boss time. I think this one's supposed to spread AoE. Basically. One boss left. We've downed one Tribunus, we've got 2 left. Thanks, Sid. Royal, hello, friend. Wonderful to see you. I am doing very, very well. We are almost to the end of the story chapter that I was hoping to get to the end to today. So, yeah, we're doing well. How are you? Hello, Magitech Colossi. Also, I think our poor samurai should have some AoE at this level. Doing well, just vibing and messing with things. Nice, nice. Always good to have some nice chill times. Alrighty. Diverting all power to cannons. That's the shield generator downed. My lord was quite taken with you and the power you possess, the Echo. Naturally, I could not help but wonder whom this princess among women might be. Only to discover that you are but another adventurer, no better than the multitude. Yet in spite of this, the masses hold you their champion and shower honors upon your head. It defies all reason. How is it that you could be such a thorn in our side? Wherever you appear, you leave havoc in your wake. You even slew Riditine, one of our very finest. I'm a princess among women? Hell yeah, that's all I want. Well, I will not speculate. Truth be told, I couldn't care less how you have done these things. What matters to me is the fact that you have done them. If you are allowed to continue, you will eventually deprive me of all that I have toiled for, all that is mine by right. My minions, my comrades, even my Lord Gaius. Well, you cannot have him. His dreams and ambitions, his body and soul, they are mine, do you hear me? All mine. I lost everything once before, I will not suffer it to happen again. Thank you so much for the headpaths, Royal, much appreciated. I will kill you, adventurer. Only your death can bring me peace. We're gonna keep the headpaths on until the boss fight is over. They're there for moral support. Libya fight is so much better than it used to be, honestly. The pain I have suffered I shall visit upon you 100-fold. have made me wroth. This really is the you will learn to dodge sprouts set of mechanics. Which, good. We have too many people getting to the later expansions and not knowing how to dodge for their lives, so... Hello, Orimi. Wonderful to see you, friend. How are you doing? Pretty good. I am doing very well. We are nearly to the end of A Realm Reborn, which was my goal for today, so I'm happy about that. We just got 2 more things. Well, a dungeon, a trial, and then a solo duty after this, so. No artificial boost. Get out of here with that nonsense, Livia. Also, if one of our DPS could, like, proliferate, that would be really cool, but I don't think they're gonna. Nope, of course not. There we go. No, it's happening all over again. Please, I cannot bear it. Don't take him away from me. My Lord Gaius. Girly? You don't want him. I promise. Another poor fool who craved Gaius's affection over all else. May her soul know rest. 'Tis a miracle no harm has come to you, my friend, one for which I will happily give thanks. And thanks to your fine diversionary work, we've succeeded in bringing down the generator tower, and with it the Magitech field. The way to the Praetorium now lies open. The only problem is we can't reach it on foot. Nay, we'll need to take the Enterprise. I left her at the cerulean processing plant, so let's regroup there. This is it, Dragonfruit. The final confrontation awaits. Hell yes. Okay. I am going to make the poll for Praetorium already, since that is coming up, like, right now. I have tanked for, like, everything today. It's been fine. I'm generally a tank main, but, like, it's just been weird that it's worked out that way. Alrighty. Chat, you are deciding what I will be taking into the Praetorium. I knew you wouldn't let us down, soldier. With the Praetorium stripped of its defenses, the way to the Ultima weapon lies open. The time is come for the final phase of Operation Archon. Don't you smug look at me. Oh, I know exactly what you voted for, Lena. The ultimate weapon. Reborn has some parting words for you ahead of the final phase of Operation Archon. For the final phase of the operation, my flames will storm Castra Meridianum and suppress what is left of the Imperial garrison. If all goes well, this will allow you to reach the Praetorium unopposed. Fit and ready for your encounter with the Ultima weapon. Yours is the most dangerous mission of all, but the best must bear the heaviest burden. And you're the best we have. There's not another soul in this realm that could see this deed done. And Merlville and Canis are of the same mind as me. Damn, I absolutely tore through A Realm Reborn, though. That is wild. I mean, I've pretty much stuck to my goal of getting through a chapter of New Game Plus every stream, and they only allocated 4 chapters to base Realm Reborn, so though all hangs on your success, you must not let our plight make you desperate. Victory belongs to the bold, not the reckless. Bards are wont to sing of heroes who valued their life at naught next to honor, love, and liberty, but I tell you now, that which men value at naught they sell cheap. Risk no more than you must, you hear me? Now, best you are off. We have work to do, the both of us. See that your preparations are in order, then report to Cid. He awaits you with the Enterprise at the cerulean processing plant. May Rhalgr grant you strength. Alrighty. We are going to teleport there because I'm lazy. And it is looking like... Yep. Okay. With a grand total of 1 vote, Healer has won that poll, so we're going to be healing Praetorium. As we do. Time to remember what abilities Sage has at level 50. The Enterprise is at your disposal. When you're ready to head for the Praetorium, you need only say the word. If we succeed in destroying the Ultima weapon, it will deal a crippling blow to the Empire's hopes of conquest. After that, the 14th Legion would not dare to move against us, barring the discovery of further elegant doomsday devices, that is. Let's be on our way, Dragonfruit. Gaius and his plaything await. The Praetorium, now available. Okay. Let's do it. Insta-Q, because we're a healer. Let's fucking go. Okay, so we do have Adder's Gall at this level. That'll be nice at least. Now I just gotta remember how to use it. Let's go. I'm real hyped for this. Okay, we got some decent glams in this party. So here we are. The Ultima weapon will almost certainly be housed in the depths of the complex. This is it, my friend. Alrighty. Get our tank, please. I need a cardia. There we go. Honestly, I can probably get away with cardia healing this dungeon. Except for, like, bosses, but that doesn't count. Here it is. If you care to take the van, I'll follow after I've had a look around. Set that as my focus target, because I'm a good healer, I promise. You believe in me? Thank you. There's nothing terribly complex about this, but... Oops. That's not where I was supposed to, No, it's fine. Also, I do like that, Sage's AoE is instant cast. Hello, water bearers. Welcome. Welcome, raiders. Hello, hello. I am... Can we get a shout out for Ursa, please, Lena, since you're still here? And I am desperately trying to not do a terrible job healing. Thank you so much. Yes, welcome raiders. I am Priscilla Dahl. I'm a variety PNG tuber. Today we are finishing up the sort of base game story of Final Fantasy XIV. And we're very, very close to the end, which I'm very excited for. But yeah, welcome to all of you. I hope you've all had a good day, good evening so far. Make yourselves comfy. I am in a state of slight panic because chat decided I was going to be healing for this dungeon, and I don't heal all that often, so I'm trying to not be terrible. Gaius. Ah, Sid, my boy. You are late. There is something I always meant to tell you, yet the time never seemed right. It concerns your father. What of him? In the winter of his years, Midas came to abhor his part in Meteor. He told me that he wanted nothing more than to wash his hands of the whole sordid business. But he did not wash his hands of it. He helmed the project until the day it killed him. Come now, Sid. You must know that he did not have the luxury of choice. By the time he realized his error, it was too late, Nya. Meteor had him completely in its thrall, Nya. Shortly before his transformation, mayhap sensing that something was amiss, your father confided to me all the regrets of his life, Nya. Most of them concerned you, Nya. Thank you for the cat talk, Bud Redeem, Nya. Earlier on in your career, you realized that while you had a talent for devising armaments, it would never fulfill you, Nya. Long before you knew your own mind, he saw that you would be far happier using your knowledge for peaceful purposes, and the thought touched him, Nya. He was a changed man for it, though, Nya. Though he could not let it show, Nya. You ripped open walls in this place just so you could say this to me, Nya? What is it you want, Gaius, Nya? I want you at my side, Sid, Nya. Take up your father's mantle and become the Empire's lead engineer, Nya. It is your destiny, Nya. My father had a change of heart. You said so yourself, Nya. Besides, I have long known my destiny, and I assure you it lies not with the Empire, Nya. A pity, Nya. And what of you, adventurer, Nya? Will you not consider making common? With your powers joined to mine, we might do much for this realm, Nya. Together we could bring order to Eorzea and usher in a lasting peace, Nya. No, Nya, and I can expect no better answer than this, Nya. So be it, Nya. It was your strength that made me proffer my hand in friendship, and it is your strength that makes me proffer now my blade, Nya. Save as an ally, you are too dangerous to be let to remain, Nya. I do love Gaius von Nyalsar, Nya. Alrighty, boss fight time, Nya. Let's go, Nya. Run, Sid, Nya, or stay, Nya. It makes no matter, Nya. You cannot escape the past, Nya. Gaius, wait, Nya. Damn it, Nya. Alright, I remember that there's like actual mechanics in this fight now. missed the tick, just barely. It's fine. Alrighty, boss one down. Right, I'll examine the equipment for intelligence. Press on. I'll let you know if I learn anything. Well, well, would you look at this? It's the armor we borrowed for our mission at Castrum Sentry. If it isn't fate, I don't know what is. Go on, strap yourself in and raise hells. Let's go, baby! We love a vehicle section. Although I think this is it's one of the only vehicle sections they've done in a dungeon. Ever. I might actually level up from this dungeon, which is weird to think about. Also, I will be reserving the right to do the solo duty on Summoner, just because that is that's our story job. But we will be voting as to what I'm going to do the next trial with, so... Our poor Magitech armor. That bulkhead is comprised of a special alloy, extremely tough. Ordinary fire won't leave a mark, I'm afraid. You'll need to divert all power to the Magitech cannon, as I did at Castra Meridianum. The armor's core is like to expire from the strain, but there's no help for it if we want to pass on. Now listen well. Press the control, engage ancillary, then fire away. Don't mind the warning lights. And there goes our armor. You're a natural at this. Alright, the way's clear, but it's just you and your own 2 feet now, so be careful. Our robot girlfriend. She'll be fine, probably. Also, ad starting in about a minute, chat. Let's go. You have been leaving a fine mess in your wake, adventurer. Is someone there? Garland, old friend. How it warms the heart to hear your voice again after all these years. Nero, is that you? You sound well. It would seem this savage land agrees with you. God, they're so divorced. The highest-ranking tribunus of the 14th. It was you all this time? Tell me, Garland, how long do you intend to keep all the glory for yourself? What? You've lost me. Don't play the fool with me. Ever since the Academy, I've been condemned to live in your shadow. By all objective measure, I was the more talented of the two of us, yet that fact counted for naught besides your privileged birth. You were admired as the young prodigy simply because your father was the great Midas Nan Garland. When you defected, I felt sure my star would finally rise. But by disappearing, you acquired the status of a legend, your reputed genius gaining credence merely by dint of your absence. Instead of cursing you for a traitor, the people actually came to think of you more fondly. To this day, you are still the young prodigy of Magitech. I, meanwhile, have ever been made to feel second-rate. I, who have continued to serve our nation faithfully. Wherever I fail to excel, why, it is only to be expected. Yet when I exceed all reasonable expectations, people proclaim that I walk in the footsteps of the great Sid Nan Bloody Garland. Nero, I don't know what to say. It matters not a whit what I achieve. Your existence has rendered mine worthless. Even Lord Van Baelsar saw fit to offer you a place at his side, and this in spite of your betrayal. Did he extend any such offer to me, the man who's remained loyal to him for all these years? Why, no, he did not. Long have I endured this injustice, but no more. Lord Van Baelsar is in the midst of activating the fully powered Ultima weapon. It is my magnum opus, the creation that will win me the recognition I am due. I will not let anyone interfere. Whiny baby time for Nero. Yup. Nyarotolskieva. Ever since I first set foot in this benighted land, I have watched you. Every move you have made, every step you have taken. You have felled icons, a feat made possible by the Echo, a peculiar power which shields you from their corrupting influence. It is of little wonder that my lord has taken an interest in you. As have I, if truth be told. It is my desire to harness your power for use in the Ultima weapon. Thank you to the Garlean stagehand who had that ready to drop in the exact right place it needed to be. Support your stage crew, everyone. Should I succeed, Lord Van Baelsar will surely take notice. Beside this, Garland's achievements will be as child play. Come, adventurer, and yield to me the secrets of your power. Alrighty, let's do it. I think that's the first stack mechanic that we've seen, which is exciting. Again, very good that they're teaching people these mechanics early on. Meet one of my creations. You might find it a handful. Fucking god, Nero. Absolute dork. None of that, thank you. No wheel of suffering. I will not suffer to be in another's shadow. honestly, this group has, like, weirdly good DPS, I feel? I don't know. This changes nothing. And scene. The Ultima weapon is activated and it brims with the power of icons. Nothing can withstand its might. Are you all right? What of Nero? Fled? Damn it. In the instant prior to the blackout, the instruments detected a massive power surge from the deepest chamber. Gaius is certain to be there. We have no time to waste. Word arrived from the Alliance a short while ago. It seems the Order of the Twin Adder has completed its blockade of Castrum Sentry. What hands they can spare are hastening this way even as we speak, and likewise for the Maelstrom. All that's left is to destroy the Ultima weapon. I should warn you, the chamber which houses the target appears to be saturated with etheric energies. There's bound to be heavy interference. But even if we lose contact, you must go on. Just don't do anything I wouldn't do, alright? Okay, I heard they took away How Very Glib from the next cutscene, and if they did, I'll be a little sad about it. I will understand, but I'm gonna still be sad about it. I think we do get a voiced cutscene, so I can take some water. Yes, thank you, Sid.
It'll be somewhere nearby. Take the lid down, and you should find yourself in the chamber of the Ultima weapon.
It is time for the meme speech.
Keep your eyes peeled. Gaius could be waiting for you down there.
He sure could.
Don't even think about dying. You're too bloody useful.
Gaius's big monologue hour.
This is getting worse. I don't think the connection will last much.
Don't go bloody dying on you. You're too bloody useful. Thank you, Chim.
Tell me, for whom do you fight? Do you believe in Eorzea?
But, what? Excuse?
Eorzea's unity is forged of falsehood.
They took away How Very Glib.
States are built on deceit.
What the fuck?
And its faith is an instrument of deception. It is not but a cobweb of lies. To believe in Eorzea is to believe in nothing.
I can't believe they've done this to us.
In Eorzea, the beast tribes often summon gods to fight in their stead, though your comrades only rarely respond in kind. Which is strange, is it not? Are the 12 otherwise engaged? I was given to understand they were your protectors. If you truly believe them your guardians, why do you not repeat the trick that served you so well in Cartano and call them down? They will answer, so long as you lavish them with crystals and gorge them on ether.
Genuinely a little bit upset about that cut line.
Gods are no different from those of the beasts. Icons, every one.
Damn,
Except
Gaius.
for this, and you will see how Eorzea's faith is bleeding the land dry.
I mean, those teens in Little Alamigo did try to summon Rhalgr with crystals, is the thing.
The question, why do they cling to these false deities? What drives even men of learning, even the great Louis Swan, to grovel at their feet. The answer? Your masters lack the strength to do otherwise. For the world of man to mean anything, man must own the world. To this end, he hath fought ever to raise himself through conflict, to grow rich through conquest. And when the dust of battle settles, it is ever the strong who dictate the fate of the weak. Knowing this, but a single path is open to the infinite ruler, that of false worship, a path which leads to innovation and death. Only a man of power can rightly steer the course of civilization. And in this land of creeping mendacity, that one truth will prove its salvation. Come, champion of Eorzea, face me. Your defeat shall serve as proof of my readiness to rule. It is only right that I should take your realm, but none among you has the power to stop me.
Alrighty, guys, fight time. Let's fucking go. Ah yes, Terminus Est. The Garlemald mechanic. Probably like use my Adder's Ball abilities, but I'm lazy is the thing. Ductus. Oh, right. Now we actually get exoflares. No Ductus. Alrighty. Did it. Get that raid-wide nonsense out of here. Hey, we did level up. Holy shit. Okay. I had not thought to be so hard. Okay.
So hard pressed. Your strength is most impressive. Such power befits a ruler. resolved to put it to proper use. A waste.
Alrighty. 2 duties left. It's poll time. Time to decide our role for Porta Decumania. Alrighty, learned a bunch of new abilities that we're actually not gonna get to use at this level. It's fine. Thank you so much for the head pats redeem and the hydrate redeem, much appreciated. I will hydrate very quickly. And the stretch redeem. Take care of myself break. Yes, thank you. Much appreciated.
Allow me then, hero, to do that which you will not.
Okay, we have hydrated, we have de-shrimped. We are preparing. Thought this was a fantasy game. Why is there a mech? Oh, Final Fantasy always has elements of like sci-fi and stuff in it. Final Fantasy loves its mechs, honestly. And we love that for it. Porta Decumania now available. Okay. I see DPS winning that poll, so we're gonna swap over. In the interest of 1, queue times, and 2, I want to use the limit break 3. We're gonna go in with duty support. To be fair, half of the Final Fantasy games that are really fantasy end up in space. It's true. Look, I want to use Terra Flare. Is the thing. It is my very special spell that is important to me. And here we get our first instance of one of the best themes in the game.
Bear witness to the true power of the Ultima weapon.
We love the Maker's Rune in this household. Alrighty. I love this theme so much. Maker's Ruin time, baby. Wait, hold up. Did they? Am I misremembering, or oh wait, never mind. I'm just silly, I think. For some reason, I thought the primals went in a different order, but maybe not. primals definitely used to be a different order. Yeah, I thought it was Garuda, then Titan, then Ifrit, but maybe not? Used to be Garuda Titan. Okay, so I'm not insane about this specifically. Oh boy, grand of interment time. You put us in gay baby jail. Let me out. You gotta let me out. Hear, feel, think. Thy foe is darkness clad in steel. If thou wouldst triumph, thou must look to the light. Can do. Titan's essence, torn from the Ultima weapon? Sure is, buddy. I don't wanna. Okay, yep, vortex barrier time. None of that. Encircled by impenetrable walls of wind, nullifying all damage. Once more, Crystal Bearer, look to the light to vanquish the darkness. I'm doing my best, Heidelin. Alrighty. That is 2 primal essences taken out of the machine. We just got 1 left. Garuda's as well, impossible. But the Ultima weapon is not spent of icon power yet. I will not. Radiant Plume doesn't scare me, guys. I will greed my DPS all day long. Still love that this is canonically how we do our first LB3 now, right? It's real good. Stop making me have to move. At this level, I can't be an instant cast caster yet. Very well, let us see how you fare when the Ultima weapon's power inhibitor is disengaged. Naught will remain of you but ash. Yield not to the darkness, my child. Pray to the crystal with all thy being. Standing still to cast. I know, at higher levels I won't have to. Also, hello Mary, wonderful to see you. That's the nice thing about Summoner at max level is everything in your rotation except for one spell becomes instant cast. Just stopping by to say hi before work. Oh, I appreciate it, and I hope you have a good day at work.
But the ultimate weapon is all-powerful. Why does my enemy still stand?
Because I am all powerfuler.
Can her strength truly be so great?
I'm just a little kitty cat. This is the source of my power.
Light that confounds you.
La Brea.
Your foe acts under the protection of the crystal she bears.
Hello, Moomin. Are you here to help us in Phase 2?
This is what empowers
Come
her.
here. Hey, buddy.
Beyond mortal limits.
I'll drink some more water while I
If you
wrangle
are
this
to
cat as
prevail,
well.
the hammer of darkness must needs be brought to bear upon the shield of light. And so it shall, for the Ultima weapon is host to a power of which you are as yet ignorant.
Damn, what power could the Ultima weapon house?
The
Is
heart of Sabik. It is the weapon's core.
Is it Ultima?
An enigma whose surface even the vaunted scholars of ancient Alag failed to scratch.
We might learn more about it next expansion. I don't know.
The magic within has lain dormant for eons.
Of what magic do you speak?
Yeah, what magic does the Ultima weapon have?
A spell without parallel. Ultima.
Understandable. Have a nice day.
I sought the life force of the primals for no other reason but to quicken the core. For the true power of the Ultima weapon lies within its now beating heart.
Hi, Moomin. I'm gonna need my hands when I'm
What have you
doing
done?
combat. You realize this, right?
No more than was necessary.
He's demanding pets.
For my god to be reborn.
This is a real long elevator.
The hour is at hand. Behold,
Thanks,
but
man.
a sliver of my god's power. And from the deepest pit of the seven hells to the very pinnacle of the heavens, the world shall tremble. Unleash Ultima!
Oh. That's fine. We have all our fruit gummies, so we're protected. Such devastation. Also, I had starting in about a minute, chat. I'm so sorry.
Such devastation! This was not my intention!
Oh,
Really?
Hydaelyn. It seems the task of keeping your champion alive has exhausted what strength you had left. Van Belsar, your enemy's shield.
He said
is
it. He said the
broken.
thing. He sure did.
The rest I leave to you.
We will speak later, Ascian.
Fantasy imperialists be like, I knew people would die, but I didn't want them to die near me, where I could see them.
The question of who is mightier remains.
It's me. Do you see my glowy book?
Come,
It means I'm mightier.
adventurer. Let us find the answer together.
Alrighty. It's Ultima time, baby. I'm gonna wait to pull a little bit, just because we've got an ad starting. I mean, presumably it will take longer than a minute to kill this, but... fuck it, we ball. No tank purge. Hello, ad. Yeah. Should be done before the actual important part of this fight, at least, so... Don't make me pop all the orbs myself. God damn it. Thank you. None of that, actually. This is most unexpected. You are possessed of great might. This I will allow. Yet yours is not the might of a ruler. Such is the difference between us. A difference that will assure my victory. Really? Sure about that one, Prime? Sure thing, Gaius. Yeah. He's trying his best. Can't fault him for that. Tank! No Citadel Buster. Very rude, actually. Oh god. Stop making me move. I'm literally a caster. You know what? Fuck it. We're gonna use the Limit Break 1, so we're gonna get a free LB3 soon. So I understand for dungeons why they don't give trusts, like, skills that would be comparable with a player in terms of damage output, but I kind of wish they would do that for trials, just because there's really nothing that gets added to a trial by just having you repeat the mechanics over and over. It's not the worst thing in the world, I will say, but like, you do feel it after a while. None of that. No Ultima, please. Alrighty. Got my finger on the button. I have not the strength to shield thee again. Permit not the manifestation of that vile magic, lest darkness prevail. Let's go! Terra Flare, baby! Oh, fuck yes. That's beautiful. Let's go! We did it. Alrighty, one more duty and then we are done with the Realm Reborn. Well, 2.0.
Heed me. The subjects of a weak ruler must needs look to a higher power for providence, and their dependence comes at a cost to the realm.
He's still not done with his YouTube manifesto.
The misguided elevate the frail, and the frail lead the people astray. Unless a man of power wrests control, the cycle will never be broken.
Okay.
You of all people must see the truth in this. You who have the strength to rule.
Okay. No more Ultima weapon. Is gone now. Alrighty.
Pathetic.
He said the thing, Jim.
You boasted of unrivaled power. You were entrusted with the ultimate weapon.
The ultimate magic.
Ultimate magic. And still, you failed. So much for the glory of man.
So grumpy, Laha.
The growing imbalance afflicting the planet must be redressed. If it is permitted to worsen, the very laws of existence, both etheric and physical,
he definitely doesn't know Lahi.
Beyond
He sure don't.
recognition. Know you the root of this corruption? Hydaelyn.
Don't say mean things about my big crystal mom.
Like a parasite, she must be burned out if the planet is to recover. And naught but the return of the one true god will ensure her complete excision.
Yet, to pave the way for the Master's return, a chaotic confluence of untold proportions must needs be brought about. And that will necessitate the presence of the primals. Needless to say, both you and your scion accomplices cannot be suffered to interfere in this endeavor. You will not leave this place alive.
A funny joke, my friend. I definitely will be, but okay. Confront La Habrea. Good thing I'm super... Yeah, good thing Laha's super weak. Let's do it.
It is past time your flame was extinguished, bringer of light.
Mean to me. Alrighty, let's see what this fight's like. I've not seen it since the rework. For the sake of the star, I will deal with you personally. Ancient Fire 3, cool. Okay. Dark Thunder. Oh. Interesting. End of Days. Nightburn. Okay, what is this gonna do? The power of darkness ravages your body. Consumed by dark flames, damage dealt and HP recovery are reduced. Oh god. Those are gonna blow up. Ancient Eruption? Cool. Oh my god, what? This is like the Ridgeton fight. Great. Searing Flames. Cleanse all in the name of the one true god. We really Exaflare now. More Fire Sphere. Burst Flare. Oh god. No. No, thank you. Those tainted by light cannot be suffered to live. Go forth, my shadows. Oh god, what? Double? Oh, please no. Please, please no. No double Nightburn. Great. We are two Devouring Dark. I will show you true magic. Fires of creation arise. Oh. No. No Arcane Sphere. Very bad, actually. Habrea harnesses vast amounts of magic. Great. Love that. Oh my god, is it even possible to win this DPS check? I don't think it is. Holy shit. Okay, this has to be scripted, right? Much better flavor, yo. God, this is so good. Incredible. Oh, I love this. Oh my god. Okay. Okay, Frisia. Yours was always a vain struggle. Okay. This rules, right? Oh my god, the slow fade-in of Prelude? Surrender not, my child. Look thee to the light. This fucking whips. He was strong, we just kicked his butt anyway. And receive of the power to banish the darkness. Your fervent hope shines forth the light. This is so good. That you should still have the strength to interfere. Damn you, Heidelin. No matter. Blessing or no, you imperfect beings cannot hope to defeat me. Triple? Get that shit out of here, and also I need my carbon bolt. You withstood the darkness? Impossible. Nice super fur aura. Yeah. Illusory creation. Cool. Do like the transition to Torn from the Heavens, too. You are strong, I concede. Yet know that if I should perish, so too will the mortal within whose flesh I reside. Mark not the dark minion's subtle words. Only light may banish the darkness. Yeah. More ancient eruption, really? This is what you do with your time? Ancient cross. No more Ripokite, actually. Very rude. Let's fucking go. Oh, I really love the changes that they made here. Are you prepared for the kind of death you've earned, little man?
If thou wouldst pierce the shadows, make thee a blade of light.
beat you to death with this book, Laha bread. Incredible.
What?
Yes, Maker's Ruin time again, baby. Oh, hi, Mommy. Yeah, we went and told our mom on you. She's real mad, actually. I forgot about that scream. I think I blocked it from my memory.
They are so many.
Voice acting. Yup. The most voice acting of all. Yup. I forgot about the track that plays here. Hey, it's our armor friend. Hi, girly. The best metal puppy. How you doing, Gaius?
So my conquest ends, Cid. In smoke and ashes.
Huh. That sure was a big explosion.
Hear, feel, think.
Yeah, but it's fine. Yep.
Warrior of light, beloved daughter.
That's me.
The darkness hath fled before the unclosed brilliance of thy spirit. Yet it lingereth still beyond the sight of men, in forgotten corners of the world. In the depths of the abyss yet resideth the Dark One, watchful ever, till this evil be cast out. Never shall the world know aught but a passing peace. Yet, for the present, a gentle
Lucy,
light
hello!
shineth o'er the realm of
Welcome,
Eorzea.
Raiders. Thank you so much. Thanks, Warrior of Light. You'll hear from me in like 5 expansions. Hello! Welcome, Hunter 9PK. Let me get you a shout out real quick.
Shall it swell to glorious sun, and all the world shall bask in its
Lucy
rays.
Raid, yes! Anyway, welcome raiders. I'm Purslin. I'm a variety PNG tuber. We are just now finishing up the base game storyline of Final Fantasy XIV.
Blessings and joy be upon
like
me.
we literally just barely finished the last dungeon in the base game.
And be as a beacon of
Welcome,
hope
Violet.
for Eorzea and the lands beyond through all the days of thy life.
What were you playing? I hope you had a good day and a good stream. Spoilers. I mean, it's spoilers for the very, very base game. I will be playing through
all Twin Adder units have
all
fallen
of
back
it.
to the outer perimeter.
The Flames have completed their withdrawal, General.
Playing Minecraft Vault Hunters mod pack. Nice, nice.
All hands accounted for.
She's still in there.
Yeah, but I'm fine. Don't worry about it.
Sid, has there been no word?
I'm built different. I'm an adventurer.
Nothing. Nothing at all.
Damnation!
She's going to make it. I know she is.
Ida is right.
Don't know any of this game, but oh my god, you would spend a lot of time watching peeps stream this game. Well, I will be streaming a lot of it, so if that's something that sounds appealing,
Not be evacuated
feel free to
aboard
drop a
the
follow,
Enterprise.
because there is so much more story.
That adventurer and the Scions are as the Warriors of Light reborn. We cannot abandon them to their fate. Not again.
Final Fantasy is a very long series, true that, and 14 in general is just a very long game.
Would only add to the fireworks.
Papalimo 2.0 voice acting jump scare,
There
no.
must be something we can do.
Wow, Alfino actually
Please,
sounded kind of
Mother
okay for that
Heidelin.
line.
Please light her way through the darkness.
Enjoy the last of the 2.0 voice acting we're gonna get.
Look into the light, my child. If thou would see thy companions returned safe to thee, reach out to them now.
Let's do it.
There!
See, we good. Thank you so much for the follow, Violet. Much appreciated. You want to play it again, just don't got the time to put into an MMO. That is entirely fair. It is... I have spent so much time playing this game. Do be sleepy time though, take care. Thank you so much for stopping by. I hope you get some nice rest. Hope all of y'all from the raid get comfy and get some good rest.
Thank the 12.
Thank Heidelin.
Welcome home.
So very much time playing. I'm afraid to check my playtime. I'm sure well, you know what? When we can control ourselves again, I will, as a one-time gift, I will check my playtime. Do you have to head off yourself because you got work in the mornings? That is entirely fair. Thank you so much for the raid, and I hope you get some good rest.
We both know that was your fault.
Some questions are better left unanswered.
12, we're safe.
Mind your horns.
You think mine is substantially more than yours? I don't
Made up
know.
when you mind your manners.
Also, ad starting in about a minute, chat, just so y'all are aware.
Though the crystal that bound Thancred is no more, I doubt we can say the same of La Habrea. And even if we could, we know that he is not alone.
Credits hype. Yes,
Confounded
we made it.
bastards.
Holy shit, we made it to the end of 2.0, y'all.
Their god may be unknown to us, but their zeal is unquestionable.
It's, you know what? It's all up
Suffice
from
it to
here.
say, it would be folly
We
to
made it through the
assume that
base
we no longer
storyline,
pose a
and
threat.
now we actually get to, like, the meat of things, and I
Nevertheless.
could not be happier for that. But also, holy shit, that last fight with La Habrea. That was incredible, honestly. Heaven's Ward is closer and closer. Yes.
For now, we must savor what peace we have won, however ephemeral. Do you see, Grandfather? Our first step towards realizing the dream for which you gave your life.
Oh, we did it.
Friends, the dread night of Imperial tyranny and Asian machination is ended.
For now.
A new day now begins in Eorzea.
True to their name, the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, along with our champion, have delivered us from darkness.
Let their shared victories serve to remind us of our shared history. And let their bravery in the face of adversity inspire future generations.
Doubt not, the realm will need bravery in the days to come. Old rifts threaten to divide us within our walls, while hordes of beastmen claw at our gates. And though the Black Wolf be slain, the rest of the pack remains. Yet no foe need we fear, so long as we stand as one.
So long as
Thanks,
the
Reborn.
Scions stand for peace.
So long as our champion stands fast. For there exists no adversity over which we may not jointly prevail.
No longer can we turn a blind eye to the suffering of our allies.
No nation stands alone. If one should fall, so shall we all. Eorzea is our shared home. For any one of us to know peace, so too must our neighbor.
Just as we join in solidarity before you this day, so too shall our grand companies be joined henceforth to strive not only for the good of mere nations, but for the good of all the realm.
I'm pretty sure today's stream is tied with my 6-month
Change will
anniversary
not
for the
come
longest that I've done,
overnight.
so like,
Yet I foresee a day.
props to those of
Not
you who
so
have
very
stuck it
far
out for a
from now,
while on this stream
when
today.
the lines that divide our lands fade, and all of Eorzea is one.
It has been but 5 short years since the Battle of Cartano.
I can't shake
5
y'all.
years
Entirely
since
fair.
the advent of the 7th Umbral Era. No victory, however sweet, can wash away
Thank you so
our
much for the
bitter
head pats,
sorrows.
Redeem.
No
Much appreciated,
triumph
Mercury.
can reclaim those we lost. Yet do not presume you honor them by dwelling on the past.
Also, those kitty emotes
It
are
was not
super
the
cute.
past they fought for. You would repay their sacrifice by looking to the future.
A future united, as the warriors of light united in the champion.
Now is the time for us to rise as one, bearing all of Eorzea on our shoulders.
5 years ago, Eorzea bore witness to the end of the 6th Astral Era. Now, the 7th Umbral Era draws to a close, yet we come together not to glory in its end, but to mark a new beginning.
7th Astral Era, baby!
Let it be writ that on this day, by the light of the crystal, Eorzea ushered in a new era.
The 7th Astral Era is come,
Hell yes!
and thus is ours a realm reborn.
That's, they said it. That's the name of the game, y'all. They fucking said it. God damn. Okay. Don't worry, we will hear that song later. Oh my god, is this... Holy shit, this is the, This is the list of players from 1.0. Hey, Lena, what was your character name? If you remember it. There's so many. It's gonna take us a while to get to the vowels, I think. Dead name, sadly. Oh, gotcha. Okay. We will look for it a different time. Okay, we're skipping credits because there are other things. Do not perceive it. Yup. Oh, is it time for plot headache? It's plot migraine time. Let's go. I'm not scared of you, ominous purple crystal.
What is it?
Nothing.
What was that?
That roar. It can't be.
Did you hear that?
Don't worry about it.
There's no time to spare.
Where is it coming from?
Dread tidings, chaos and carnage! It is an abomination! A primal has awakened!
Yeah? I mean, we've dealt with those before, so... Hey, buddy. How you doing after that loss?
Kaz Bahamul move.
Bahamut stirs.
One Azaz moves.
As will the others ere long. Tis not a question of whether Eorzea's champion shall yield, but of when.
We next starve Chemuv. They only cause the post right ball.
And with each passing moment we draw closer to the reckoning. Yeah, about that nab. Look, he's not aware of the plot. Also, I forgot that we saw Igeorm and Pastorat so early. To the one true God. To Zodiark. Gonna be real, you don't remember Pastorat? Honestly? And thus did dawn break on our realm reborn. I don't know that he featured a lot after this scene, but where there is light, there is always shadow. Y'shtola, I'm talking to you because you're my favorite. Welcome back, Warrior of Light. We, all of us, prayed for your safe return. Mood purr. The Archons have conducted a preliminary investigation into the origin of the roar that rang out during the celebration. Their findings strongly suggest that a new primal has appeared. The roar generated a distinctive wave pattern in the ether, a pattern observed only once before in history, 5 years ago to be precise. I should like to think it mere coincidence, yet we cannot discount that possibility. Well, I trust I need to say no more. At great sacrifice, we have delivered Eorzea from the threat posed by the Empire and the Primals, and thereby secured peace. We cannot well allow the realm to be plunged into chaos once more. You Googled him and we don't remember him because he never showed up again. Great! You have given your all for our cause, risking life and limb, I know not how many on I know not how many occasions, yet our struggle continues, and we need you now no less than before. Please continue to stand with us, and together we shall safeguard the future of the realm, of this very star. And that concludes... Flying unlocked! Wow! Thanks! Don't tell Minfilia I've been flying without a license this whole time. Alrighty. We have completed a Realm Reborn Part 4. And that means it is time to swap to our 2.x glamour. You know, as one does. Yeah, so this is the outfit that we're going to be taking into the patch quests and the coils and Crystal Tower stuff. So look forward to that. Bahamut Glam, yes, I love the Dreadworm stuff. Okay. 1 second. I'm going to kill the sound here. We're going to jump over to the chatting screen. God damn, we did it. That was all of 2.0. The first real status symbol armor in the game right there. The old butt wings. Yup. Look, at least I got a matching tail. Okay, let me find who we can send everyone over to. Thank you all so much for coming by. Yeah, that was a hell of a stream. I think next time we are going to do, you know, I'm not sure. We'll either do all of Crystal Tower and coils in one go, or we'll do the first 3 patches and then maybe one or the other of either coils or Crystal Tower, because I know the next chapter ends basically right after 2.3 is done. And I'm not super sure how long that's going to take, but I guess we will find out. So, okay, we are going to send everyone over to Leish room. It looks like she is playing Skyrim. So, okay, thank you so much for the raid message, Lena. I have got that built. We're gonna go. We'll be back on Friday with some more Yakuza Ishin, which I'm very excited for. Saturday will be Resident Evil 4, and then Sunday likely will be more Final Fantasy. So look forward to that. Stick around for the raid over to Lei, and until I see you next, have a wonderful and relaxing rest of your night. Take care.